welcome. Give a mic on my face so then you can hear me, and then boom! There is the camera. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Is my mic gonna stay? I still haven't got sandbags for my microphone, so it is still a little bit wobbly, but we are here. Welcome, everybody, into the stream. How are we all doing today? Hello. Let's just kick my monitor so I can twist it so I can see. Hello. Late? What do you mean late? I mean late at all. I was bang on time this morning. Some of you don't even know about the updated time. So some of you are saying, damn, this guy's early today. Well, we're not early. We are, I mean, it is early. It is early morning. We're not early. We're going live when we're supposed to be going live today. We were not late at all. YouTube Vertical is involved. There we go. Twitch is running fine. Of course, we got always get a bot in the Kick chat. Shut up, Kick. Stop it with the bots. But we are all good, all live, cooking, firing on all cylinders, chat. And you can't hear me twice. So that's always good. Welcome, everybody, into the stream. How you all doing? How you all doing, chat? Welcome. If you are watching, make sure you do say a big good morning, hello in the chat, and we will say hello back to you, of course. I need to, before we get started, though, I do need to get ourselves up and running with changing over some files. Changing some files over on my PC. So let me just quickly do that as well whilst we say hello and good morning to everybody. So good morning, everybody in the chat. Hello. Welcome. We've got in the chat Alaya. We've got OP81 Glazer, Sammy. Welcome into the chat. Welcome Rob Edwards. Welcome Kai. Pokemon Feet. What do you mean? Why so late? We're not late. Why is everyone thinking that we're late? What time did you think that we're going to start? Are you lot all right? Are you okay? I feel like you lot are deluded. Deluded today. Buckle, welcome into the chat. Good morning to Just a Little Toxic. Good morning, Grass Mango. Just a Little Toxic coming in with a gifted sub to Koo. Nope. They are just a Little Toxic 00. They got a gifted sub to Mint Penny. So if you did get a gifted sub, please make sure you say a big thank you to Just a Little Toxic. Welcome into the stream. We've got Finn the Bin. We've got OZN F1, Trusty Lamb, Tomo. Welcome. Dean, Sense, SKJR, Raphael, and Williams just come in the chat and say, can you start now? We've been live for 3 minutes. 3 minutes, William. 3 minutes. And you cannot wait more than 3 minutes before you get your fix. You need to get a therapy, bro. You need to get a therapy. Chill. 2 races today. Yes. We're going to be doing Monaco and we're going to be doing Spain. Monaco and Spain. Those will be our tracks today. A bit early. Not really. This is our new start time on a weekday. The reason why we're doing this is because 8 a.m. UK time start. There's going to be a lot of you that are on your way to school, on your way to work, might want to tune in first thing in the morning. So, yeah. And we've also got Bobcat over on the Kick channel as well. Barca is my favourite track. Everyone thinks you're 7 minutes late. Why? We started bang on time. I'm so confused. Anyway, what we will be a little bit late to is I just need to quickly transfer over some files. Do I have enough space on there? I don't know if I do, but we're going to do it anyway. F1 25 career, new folder, season. Oh, that's all caps there. Season 6 Ferrari folder. Right, let's get these races in. Okay, so we did 2 on the first, and then how big are these files? That's 20. Okay, so those 2 can definitely go over there. Boom. And then once those are over there, that's 40 gig. I still find it strange seeing you without glasses. Really. Thing is, we don't even need glasses. I feel like we've just suited a look now where people think that we need glasses full time. Where are my glasses? Are they here? I haven't even got them nearby. I don't know where I put them down. Where have we put our glasses? I don't know. It's the best and most sexy corners. Barcelona. Barcelona's good fun. Who won in Imola? We did. We won in Imola. Yeah, we won in Imola. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. We got very, very lucky with a safety car right at the end. We're going to get into that. Let's show you now. Whilst those files are transferring over, let's get onto the F1 25 stream. Boom, there it is. And let's load into our career mode and let's update everybody in chat on what has been going on with the career mode so far. So we load into Monaco. We've got 2 races today where we're going to be taking on Monaco and then, of course, Spain. So two races. I like the race suit. Thank you very much. I love the race suit. I love the race suit, which is very good, actually, at this time of year because it's very cold in this room before I start. So I can chuck on the race suit and I'm nice and warm and cozy. Halfway through the race, I start sweating my bollocks off and it's going to be horrendous. But that's okay. When I watch the stream, I see you wearing the most of the time. Just got used to seeing you wear them. Ah, the glasses. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. They're really helpful. Anybody who races a lot or just games a lot, look at blue light glasses because honestly, they are really, really helpful for your eyes. Okay, so this is how things look in the Drivers' Championship. We now lead the way over Andrea Kimi Antonelli by 35 points. It was very, very close between the two of us at the start of the season in the first 3 rounds. And then they had an absolute stinker on the strategy. It went full wet to inters to dry conditions. And for some reason, Aston Martin kept Andrea Kimi Antonelli for wets for half the race. Then it was intermediate conditions and they put him back on wet tyres for the second half of the race, right up until the end when it dried. He never got back in the race. So no points scored there for him. Same for Senna. He did exactly the same thing. And both of them are now, way off in the championship. So for Monaco, we're going to up the difficulty. We're going to put it on 110 difficulty. And also on top of that, chat, we're going to put it at the back of the grid. We're going to go to the back of the grid for the Monaco Grand Prix. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very, very interesting race. We're still going to do qualifying because I want to see how good our pace is, okay? I want to see what we're going to be good enough for. But, yeah, this is going to be an interesting race for sure. But I think we do have the pace. Monaco, historically, were really, really good. Unk hates points. What do you mean? We're going to win. We're going to win. I believe in my ability, Rowan, that we can come back from last on the grid in Monaco and we can win that race. Research and development points. I think I spent them off screen. Yes. So I decided to go for this chassis upgrade. That is hopefully going to put us a little bit closer to the likes of McLaren, Kick Sauber, Williams in terms of chassis, and things will be hopefully a bit better across the board between myself and the rest of the teams. Right, without any further ado though, nothing else really to discuss or get on with, so let's get into the Monaco Grand Prix race weekend and yeah, get our setup on, get cooking and see what we can do in today's races, chat. How come the car development is so low? Research and development got hit by a regulation change last season. Ferrari dropped off, as did a lot of other teams. So, yeah, we have taken that hit, as have other teams, and we just got to try and catch back up, really. Right, let's delete both of those files. That's a 30th, so we're going to pop that one over as well, and hopefully that still leaves us enough space. I don't know, might not. Empty the recycling bin. That should clear some space. It gives us 80 gig. Is that calculating for what is being transferred over or what's not? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Is Hamilton retiring? Hamilton is out of this season, as is Max Verstappen, as is Fernando Alonso. All 3 of those drivers have gone over to WEC and are currently dominating in a team. I don't know what team they're driving for. They've made up Verstappen Racing, basically. And they've gone and raced for Verstappen Racing and are dominating WEC. R&D then. Let's have a little look at the update going into Monaco. So, Aston Martin still lead the way. Apex GP second. Williams in third. Then there's a little step down to McLaren, us, Alpine, Kick Sauber, Red Bull, and Haas. I'd all say very, very similar in terms of performance. And then Mercedes and Visa Cash App RBs. Yeah, they're struggling. They are struggling. Those 2 teams are struggling. They both make improvements this weekend. But so do the teams at the bottom of the midfield team. So everybody really making improvements, coming a lot closer together with Kick Sauber, Red Bull, and Haas there. Really, really close. And then Ferrari, we step above Alpine this weekend. but it's still just so close. Then you've got 3 teams at the top that any one of them could win today in Monaco. Any one of them could win today in Monaco. But it's going to be us, chat. It's not going to be any of them because it is going to be us. So without any further ado, let's go to the first race strategy programs and stuff like that. And get into it. That hard drive is extremely full. Which does worry me. It does worry me. I think I might have to stop. Cancel this. Do we? It's gone very fast all of a sudden. And now it's dropped off. Okay. Right. Let's load in. Let's load in. Let's lock in. How excited are you for the Singapore Grand Prix in 2 days? Very. I do love Singapore. I've got to say Singapore hasn't lived up to its potential the last couple of seasons. It has been, I'd say, one of the more boring races the last couple of seasons. I remember Singapore always being fun because unpredictability, safety cars come out. So, yeah, I got to say the one where Sainz won was good fun because at the end it was very tense. He was doing a great job. But other than that, I would say it has been on more of the stale side of things. I don't know whether you guys would agree or not, but yeah, I feel like it definitely could have been better. Right, let me just double check. This file has gone through, and then we will crack on, chat. Then we will crack on, business as usual. 11:23:57. Oh, no, that's a different one. 11:44. Yeah, that one. That one get deleted. Delete that off my PC, and then we can hit record, and we'll have plenty of space on this PC to work with. So I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry about that. A little bit of time wasted, but we are good, and we are live, and we are cooking, and we are happy. Are you happy, chat? Morning, Hayden. Just jumping in to say hello. Just on a school run. Be back soon. No problem, Nathan. Hope you are well, buddy. Hope you are well. How many GP are we going for today? Two races. 2 races today. Right. Let's have a look at the... I need my phone. Let's have a look at the car setup. Not really too much difference, I doubt, from the last Monaco setup that we ran. You guys, of course, are not allowed to see this. If you would like to see our setups, then you need to go to !VSE in the chat. !VSE in the chat. My hair's just very flat. My hair's so flat. Look how flat my hair is today. So flat. You can see the shape of my skull. It's so flat. Yeah, !VSE in chat if you would like to see the setups that I'm using. If you're watching it on TikTok, then it will be the link in my bio. You can go to my Discord and you can find it in the partners and affiliations in there. Monaco, updated setup. I doubt there's too many changes though. A little bit there. A little bit here and there. Okay. There are a few changes. But this is what I love about these VSE setups. They've been updated recently. And that's what we love. I like when the setups get updated. Because it shows that they're not just punching out, taking your money straight away, and then never be heard from ever again. Nope. They want to make sure they give you the best they possibly can. I'm worried about these tyre pressures. Tyre pressures in career mode, I always put them on max. We might struggle. I'll have a little look. Am I playing with viewers? No. Today we are doing career mode. We play with viewers on Saturday in the second half of the stream. And then also on a Sunday, we play with viewers. Right, I'm happy with that. Save setup. To that. And then away we go. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. You can see me again, chat. You can see my beautiful face again. Okay, let's go into track climatization. Let's do this. And let's go in. Hayden, I was going to play the open lobbies and then I broke my finger. Ouch. That is a rip. That is a rip. Which finger did you break? How come I run max pressures? I think with the career mode car, the way that it just upgrades, it means that your tires overheat a lot easier. So I think it's better for you to be running higher pressures to stop the tires from overheating. Which is a bit of a shame. But those are little things you just have to do. You also have to, you can't run the brake pressure at 100%. Right, you better not get in my way, Melody. I know we used to be rivals. Please. Green in the first one. That's because I'm scared of Maloney ahead. First lap in Monaco. You got to build up to it, chat. You have to build up. Maloney ahead still. Wibbling and wobbling all over the place. Is he wibbling or is he wobbling? Who knows? To be fair, at least for the track acclimatization, I don't mind that he's ahead of me. It's the one I would say... Actually, okay, now I do. He's going slow. Get out of the way, bro! Car. Well, that lost us a lot. He's going to be right in my way when I brake, isn't he? Oh my god. Get out of the way, bro. Give me that thing. Get out of my way. Evan, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Right, I've got to try and do this without hitting him. And without getting green scores. Oh my god, drive out of the corner, bro. Do I have to bump draft you? Come on, please. How are you so slow? Brother, drive the car. Drive the car. Drive the car. Drive. Did he go in the wall? He didn't go in the wall. Right, Rosetta Garage. Let's go again.
Okay, you got
is the chat bothering you, my king? No, it's not. The chat is very, very good. Ryan Higgins, thank you for the follow. Nicolo, thank you for the follow. Hayden, have you seen teasing the 2025 Ferrari car? No, I have not. How do I join the Discord? !mod Discord in chat. Also is the link in my description, Elf. And you'll be able to find it there. Right, let's skip repair time. And then we can go again. Do I think I can make it to F3? What do you mean? Hi, Jack. Welcome in. I got a fat headache today, so I won't be tuning in today. All good. All good. That's all fine. Don't worry about it. Right, let's go into time management. Let's get this one flying, cooking, and we'll get through this as quickly as possible. What are the blue markers for? What, on track? They basically tell... Hang on. We got a bot in chat. Let's just block them. Block and mute. Good. Right, they're gone. Okay. The blue markers are just little gates that you have to hit. If you get a purple score on them, you get R&D points. So you just need to go through them as quickly and as cleanly as possible. I can't remember what one we're doing now. It must be tyres, all right? Is it tyres? It is tyres. Okay. Nice and easy. On the tyres. Don't over-accelerate out to the corners. Take it slow. I know that I'm good around here. I know that I've got good pace. So we can take it slow, chat. Take it slow. Nice and easy. Don't burn up the tyres. Don't super-duper accelerate out of the corners. Don't lock up the tyres. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. No extra usage of curbs. But we don't need to use curbs. Go, 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 go. How would I rate myself on a scale of 1 to 10 on F125? I'd say I'm a solid 7 to 8 out of 10. I'd say if you're putting esports level guys at 10 out of 10, I'd say I'm a solid 7.5. Well, do we agree with that, chat? I think if the average player is about a 5. I feel like I'm better than the average player. But I wouldn't put myself too close to the esports guys. I'd say about a 7. And across the line, beautiful. Right, that's that done. Kick are looking really good again. Kick are looking really good. Behrman is flying in this season. He nearly won the race in Imola until he did drive off. That was his own fault. I think you're more like an 8, 8.5. You're a 6.9. What about a 6.7? How about a 6.7? We're about a 6 or a 7 in the ratings. Is F125 worth getting? I've been thinking about getting it for a while. I really enjoy it. What I would say is if you've waited this long, I feel like it's going to go on sale soon, right? I feel like it's going to go on sale soon. So I would wait for a sale to get it. Because you've waited this long. You might as well not buy it for full price if it's going to go on sales hopefully soon enough. Do I play in Creator Series? Not anymore. I did 10 seasons of Creator Series. I raced in 10 seasons of Creator Series. That's good enough for me. I'm happy with how much I've done. I don't need to do any more. I do race in Creator Series iRacing though. Haven't done too much this season because I don't have a lot of the content and it's just not worth it buying content that I'm only going to use once. iRacing is a very expensive hobby, chat. If those of you who also do iRacing, you will know that it's a very expensive hobby. So yeah. But next season should be exciting. And I will probably be running the majority of races. About at least 75% of the iRacing races next season. I will be running. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Unemployed game, I know, right? When is this game going to get employed? Somebody needs to give this game a job. Come on. Hurry up. About damn time. Still waiting for the sale? I know. I don't know when it will be. I know there will be a free-to-play weekend around the American Grand Prix. There always seems to be a free-to-play weekend at the American Grand Prix weekend. So definitely look out for that. And then I think that's a really great opportunity for you guys just to jump on and try it. If you're unsure, if you're really unsure, jump on that weekend, play the game. And if you hate it, then you know not to buy it, right? As I say, I've enjoyed it a lot, okay? I'm doing career mode a lot, but you might never play career mode. You might be an online racer and just want to play online, and then you jump online, you just don't enjoy it. So then it's not for you. Whereas you might be a hardcore career mode player and actually hate career mode. And think, what is this guy on about? How has he done 6 seasons already? Personal preference. And whilst, I'll give you my opinion, and that is that I enjoy it. There are definitely certain things that are wrong with the game and do need fixing. But I've still done 6 seasons of career mode, and I'm still here. And I'm still coming back every time. And I still enjoy coming back. So something's got to be right about it if I am enjoying it. Whilst there are still things that annoy me. But still enjoy it. And as I say, if you haven't got it yet, and you are definitely going to get it, just either get it if it's fine for you, or if you're unsure you want to spend so much on the game, yeah, just wait till it comes on sale at some point. I've done 8 seasons in my team. Nice, nice. Can we be a mod? You can be a mod. You got to apply over in the Discord, though, King Cloud. Not King Cloud, Marin. What's wrong with the game that you think needs fixing? The safety cars barely come out. I have it on increased, and they barely come out, which is really frustrating. I don't think a safety car should come out every race, but if there's a crash, there should be a safety car, right? If there's debris on the track, there should be a safety car. And usually, it's barely even a virtual, sometimes. Also, the slipstream effect, the AI out of corners are just so quick. It's crazy. The acceleration that the AI get out of corners just makes it so difficult to compete with them on straights a lot of the time. And we'll see it around here. Their acceleration out of the final corner and then also out of turn 1. Means it's pretty difficult to go and race with them. And you just got to be able to dive bomb them instead. So yeah, it makes things difficult. But it doesn't always take away from it. It doesn't mean this game is impossible to play. They're just small things that definitely need fixing. Chappers coming in with a 2-month streak. Thank you very much, Chappers. Good morning to you, my sunshine. Good morning, good morning. Right, that is that done. That is all practice programs done. Let's get into the qualifying session, even though we're starting at the back. AI tyre temps should be upgraded. Yet they should also be able to run tyre temps, which they don't have. They don't deal with dirty air, which we do. So if you're going to give stuff to the players, which are really cool. I like dirty air. I think dirty air is a good thing to come into the game. Give that to the AI as well. Right. Let's go to quick practice then. Let's do quick practice. I'm going to go find where I put my glasses, because I am going to need them. Retire from session. They're over there. I can see them. I can see them. Hang on. Oh. What do we go for, chat? Do we go for the clear ones or the black ones today? What do we reckon? Clear glasses or black glasses today? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat for the clear glasses. 2 in the chat for the black ones. 1 in the chat for the clear, 2 in the chat for the black ones. What do we want? What do we want?
It's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back
A lot more
shortly
ones.
for more Formula One action.
Can we do full screen to watch? You can if you go over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. You can watch in full screen. What brand are my earphones? They're HyperX. They're just like little earbuds. I prefer earbuds. 1, because I don't want a head dent. I'm scared. And secondly, I have big ears, so over-ear headphones just are uncomfortable for me because my ears are freaking massive. Like, look at the size of these. Look, if there's a strong breeze, chat, there is the potential that I might fly. I have to put stones in my pockets to make sure I don't fly away. But if there's a big breeze, mate, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm like a kite. I'll just take off. No, I'm not live only on TikTok. I'm live across YouTube. Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. So if you want to watch on any other platform, feel free to do so. I'm under the same name. Do I also do the goals? Yes, I do. Who's the other Kick driver? We've got Oliver Behrman and Gabriel Bortoletto. So a very strong young driver lineup. Although we are in 2030. So is it a young driver lineup anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the rest of the race weekend. We're going to do qualifying, and then we're going to start at the back. You might be thinking, Hayden, why are you doing qualifying if you're starting at the back? That's honestly a really good question. Maybe we just skip qualifying. Can I be a mod even though I don't have Discord? Ooh. I'll have to ask Doctor about it. Discord is just a good place for us to be able to, you know, give information to everybody. Why don't you have Discord, Sammy? I don't know what Mixer is, so that's a no from me. What's your thoughts on this weekend? Who do you think will win? Hoping Lando does. I'm hoping Oscar does. I want this championship wrapped up. I mean, if Max does, and it makes the championship exciting, even better. But, yeah, I mean, I kind of hope that this boring championship is wrapped up. We roll on to next season. Where are the gloves today? They're down here. I've just taken them off whilst I'm doing all these R&D things. Do you have that HyperX ones at 25? Are they any good mic-wise? I don't use the microphone. As you can see, I've got a purpose-built microphone, so there is no need for me to use the microphone on this, which I don't think this one has. Oh, no, it does. It's here. Here's the microphone. So I wouldn't be able to tell you how good or bad this microphone is. I have no idea. Nah, too much hassle to be a mod and not be able to communicate easily. I don't know, to be fair. Get on the Discord, Sammy. It's a great place for you to chat with other people who are like-minded F1 fans and viewers of my content. And you know, there's a great community over there that can be built. Am I doing open lobbies? No, not doing open lobbies today. It's a Friday, which means it's career mode only. Open lobbies happen on the weekend. Hi, Flynn. Welcome in. I shouldn't be here right now. But I am because college lessons are cancelled. Still got to go in after this stream, though. Well, I'm glad to have you here, James, and I'm glad to hear that you're not being naughty and skipping school. No problem, mate. I can test them. I love earphones, but always struggle mic-wise. Yeah, that. What? Can this stop cancelling? Can this stop fading, please? There we go. Right, you just got to shout it. Tip for everybody, when you're running career mode, shout at the quick practice programs, and they usually don't fail. You just got to tell them off. They're very sensitive to that. What's my stream schedule? We are live 5 days a week. We do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, we start at 8 AM UK time, and we do career mode, 2 races per stream. So 6 races across those 3 days. Saturday starts at 9 AM UK time. We do a career mode race to start ourselves off with. It's going to be Canada, I believe. And then after that, we do open lobbies with viewers. We usually run for about 4 hours per stream. And then on Sunday, we do open lobbies in the morning, followed by a 100% online race against viewers. Usually, it's the track that is the same race as the race weekend. So we're going to be doing Singapore this weekend. But when it's not a real-life race weekend, we spin the wheel to give us one of the tracks that we haven't done. There's only 3 tracks, I think, or 4 tracks that we haven't done so far. So, yeah. I shout and it works like a second time. Don't, Kevin, why are you asking James for a sub? Thank you very much, R3D Thabs for the follow. Radek, Zigger, F. Hinger, Adrian, Moof, and Kevin. Thank you all for the follows. I'm not doing Singapore this weekend. Rip for James. Rip for James. Flynn, you should do whatever you feel is right, bro. Do whatever you feel is right. Get a quick practice, yep. And then we'll quit out this one, and then we'll go. Do I have both special Haas liveries? Not yet. I have one of them. I have the Canadian Grand Prix one. I will unlock the Japanese one momentarily. I think I prefer the... the Canada one, because like old school 2016 Haas livery, and I like that. I do like that. Right. Will I leave Ferrari? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So what I need to do, settings, difficulty, 110 chat, 110. Okay, look, there we go. 110. And we are going to... We're going to retire from this session. Because we're going to start the back, chat. I'm going to put on brand new engine parts, because we're going to start the back. So let's put on brand new engine parts. It's an opportunity for us to take new engine parts, because I think we're going to need it come the end of the season. And you might be thinking, what on earth are you doing? Why are you doing this at Monaco? Right, can this bot get out of my chat, please? Get out of here, you weird bot. There we go, they're gone. Yeah, you might be thinking, what the hell are we doing? Well, listen, okay? We're going to have fun. I come to watch your stream because I like your stream. I'm here to watch you, not for subs. I'm glad to have you, Matt. I'm sorry, I didn't want to sound rude or mean. I'm really sorry, though. Yeah, don't ask other people to give you a sub. Right. You've got a Twitch Prime. Use your Twitch Prime. If you really want to subscribe to the channel, use your Twitch Prime. Don't beg other people to give you one. Be grateful if they do give you one. Tom, thank you much for the follow. 3754, thank you for the follow as well. How many wins do we have on career mode? Oh, I don't know. And it's really difficult to keep track of because I've had to reset career mode a couple of times. I can make a mod so that I can ban everyone that disagrees with me. Okay, well, we're definitely not making you mod. Then that's all right, Kevin. You just have to sit unsubscribe. That's fine. Where'd you get the race suit? I just got it from eBay. How long have I been at Ferrari? This is my third season. Right, okay, let's skip qualifying. We're going to retire from qualifying session because we're going to start the back. And then we're going to get into the race.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but
set it on pole position, Mr. Monaco. So the driver that's currently in first in the championship starts last. Second and third start first and second in this race. Charles Leclerc. Fair play to Charles Leclerc. That car is not worthy of being P3 in this qualifying session. So shout out to Charles Leclerc. That is a fantastic qualifying performance from him. Lando Norris, best rated driver on the grid. My ass, down in P13. What on earth is he doing? And then, of course, me down in P22 because I did not set a qualifying time. So we are going to come back through the field, chat. We are going to come back through the field. Where is Verstappen? Verstappen is out. Him, Hamilton, and Alonso have gone to WEC to go and dominate that series. I don't think there's any mods in chat, James. So you'll have to wait on that one. Where are my mods? It's too early for my mods. They're all in bed. Lazy mods. Everyone say boo mods in the chat. Boo mods. Lazy mods. My goat OP, where is he? Who knows? Don't forget about the hairpin. What do you mean don't forget about the hairpin? I know that there's a hairpin there. Okay, we got brand new engine components on the car. So without any further ado, chat, let's get into the race. Find you a girl that loves you like Hayden loves Monaco. I do love Monaco. I do love Monaco. Right, chat. Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think that we are going to finish in this race? James, if you see any mods appear, ask them either to do emote only chat or to give you your points back, okay? Where are we going to finish today? Isu says P5. Flynn says P5. Shafini says P5. Hutchie says third. Mika, thank you very much for the follow. What have we got? What have we got? Mathan says P7. If you want a good setup, Kevin, for Brazil, exclamation mark VSE in chat. And then get good setup for Brazil. Lucas says P4. Ram DNF. Damien P3. Ben P4. Mel P7. Persky P4. Lucas P4. First you got this. Elf says P1. Pokemon Feet P6. VSE, not VSC. Not virtual safety car. VSE. E.
Monaco Grand Prix.
E.
We're on the
VSE.
French Riviera once more this
P6 from
weekend,
Pokemon
at the
Feet.
2-mile-long
DPG
circuit
says
to Monaco.
P3. Mel, thank you very much for
Cars will fly around
the
40
gifts.
meters up the hill,
P2 from
past
Sanok.
the
Dean says
casino,
P20.
and then
P1 if the game is nice.
towards the
Dean,
harbour
you
through Centre
rude
City.
bastard.
It's a very short run
Inip says
from pole
P2.
position to the first of 19
P4.
corners. And don't expect to see
BLP says
much overtaking
P67.
here today.
Rayquan says P3.
Raise extra nerves at the start of the race. It's probably at the start of the race.
Locked in, bro, exactly.
It's highest in anticipation.
A
And
few
you've got to be in the
mid-race
right
safety
mindset.
cars
You've got to be
will be
thinking
lovely.
there
That
inside
will
the
be
car,
lovely.
what can
But if we
go
don't
right?
get them,
How can I be opportunistic?
we can do this, okay?
Right?
We can do this, chat. Do you like rally? Yeah, I do like rally. I
This is
think
not
rally's
gonna be
really,
an
really
easy
cool to
race
watch.
From this position, but just give it your best shot.
I don't think anyone else is lagging, Sammy. You just got to refresh the stream. This happens to you a lot, and you always say it in chat, okay? And it doesn't help anybody. There's nothing I can do about it if it was lagging. So, yeah, stop always coming into the chat going, is it lagging? Because it's always you. It's always you and nobody else. Right, race strategy for today. Of course, it is a mandatory two-stop strategy. Personalized means we're a little bit better on the tires. Can I run softs around here? A soft, medium? Would that work? What's a soft, medium saying? Or is that way too slow? That is really slow. The mediums, the softs, not a good... Why does it not work? It's a little bit slow. Bolrix is really slow, Elf, so it will be there eventually. Just keep an eye on it. Right. Ain't going to cause a safety car? No, I'm not. Right. What do we do? I think hards them. I don't really want to start on the hards. I want to undercut, right? We want to undercut the AI. So, we want to do hards last. Or... Soft, medium, soft. I don't think that's going to work either. Softs, yeah, softs just die off, chat. They're not a good tire. Mediums and hards seem to be the best tire. Medium to start with. Then run hards in the middle. And then run mediums at the end. That's what you think. So something like that. Trying to find the best. Okay, so that's a little bit slower, but it's okay. Bobcat says P5. Wide Eye Dynamo, thank you very much for the follow. And Hardin as well. Right. Okay, Aldwin, you can stop spamming Daniel Avocado, bro. How old are you? 7? Dayco, thank you very much for the follow. Abelo as well. One more time, Ald. Do it one more time, see what happens to you, bro. One more time. I dare you. I dare you, Ald. I dare you. Do it one more time, bro. See what happens. Right, what do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to start on the hards. 2 in the chat to start on the mediums. 1 in the chat to start on the hards. 2 in the chat to start on the mediums. Thank you very much, Pack Hound, for the kind words. Appreciate you. Luca, thank you for the rose. Two? Okay, let's go 2. Let's go 2. No, I'm not talking to you, Daniel. You're fine, bro. They've stopped. Right, let's do this. 2 in the chat. So let's do it. Right. Let's go. Formation lap. To start off our Monaco Grand Prix. What is the difficulty? We're running 110 this weekend. 110 for this weekend. And let's see what happens. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Ryan Gosling. I'm looking at you, bro. Carry on, Ryan Gosling. One more time, Ryan Gosling. One more time. I dare you. I dare you, bro. I dare you. There we go. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. How is he last? Because I'm starting at the back. I'm starting at the back. That's how I'm last. Okay, chat. Everybody in the chat right now, where are we from in the world? We want to know how internationally we are today. Where is everybody from in the world? Where is everybody from in the world? We got South Africa, we got Philippines, we got Australia, we got Lincoln, Bulgaria, England, United States, UK, India, Ghana, Owestry, Maryland, Indonesia, Nigeria, UK, California, Lewis Hamilton's bedroom. Slightly strange. Canada. Why are you in 22nd? Because we want to start last. We're doing a last to first here. Croatia, UAE, India, Dublin, South Africa, Greece, Malaysia, Romania, Nigeria, South Africa, California, Monaco. We got England, we got Malaysia, we got Spain, we got Algeria. What do you mean slightly? Did I say slightly? I don't know. New Zealand, Sweden, Slovakia, Uzbekistan, North Korea, Antarctica. Someone's behind me. You're in your local one-stop, San Marino. Russia, Argentina, Indonesia, Netherlands, Aussie, Bristol, Spain, Germany. All right, let's make our way around Monaco. Singapore, Malaysia, Drysdale, Malta. We got Russia, Aussie, Serbia, London, Papua New Zealand, or Papoma, Croatia, Kenya, Ukraine, Russia, inside a Spider-Man costume, Portugal, Macedonia. We are very, very internationally today, chat. That is what we love to see. So without any further ado, let's get ourselves lined up onto the grid for Monaco, starting from the back of the grid. We did this last time, and we won it. That was on 105 difficulty. Now we go one step higher, and we go to 110 difficulty today. 0.8 on the grid. Let's get ourselves going. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving, and we are racing for the Monaco Grand Prix from the back of the grid. And let's find out what we can do from here. AI get off to a fantastic start, running down into the first corner. Can we pick anything off? No, we can't. The two RB drivers busy going side by side with one another. We're going to try and pick one of them off if we can. They go side by side up the hill. Who is going to have the momentum through the left-hander? It looks like it will be Lawson. I'm going to try and see if I can follow around the outside, which I cannot. Still side by side. I'm just waiting and watching in the wings and trying to go up the inside, which I can do. Colapinto up the inside of a couple of cars as well. We're going to go on Lawson here, wheel to wheel. Oh, God, it's slow. It's slow. It's so slow. Careful, 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 careful. Don't break our front wing. Now free wide. Round the outside if we can. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? No, we can't. Oh, we can on the Mercedes of Zane Maloney. Side by side with Maloney. Picking off positions very quickly, very easily. And there we go. Up to P19 already. That is a fantastic start, chat. But, of course, look at the gaps that are building out already in this race. Ayrton Senna way, way, way up the field. As Colapinto, the next car on my radar. Let's see where we can get past the RB drive. We've got to figure out where the AI are slow, chats. Where are the AI slow? Remember, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button if you're enjoying what you're watching so far. And you never want to miss a career mode race in the future, because you're going to get a notification every time we go live. Side by side with Colapinto. Can we get a good exit? Yes, we can. We're going to go wheel here with Colapinto. And there we go. Lovely overtake on the RB driver to move ourselves up into P18 now. Zane Maloney gets past him as well, so we compromised him slightly. Those two are fighting. That's good news for me. Doesn't put me under any pressure behind, and now we can push to catch up to the other Mercedes of George Russell in this race. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Work our way through this field and try our best to catch up to the Mercedes driver, the kit car, Oliver Behrman. Of course, he's been having a fantastic season so far. Disappointment last time around in Imola with that run into the grass when he was fighting for the race win, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a shame for him, but he's had a good season. He's got a podium so far. Senna's lead is already crazy. I mean, he is Mr. Monaco. He is Mr. Monaco. Thank you very much, Tyler, Muen. Thank you very much for the follows. Rayan as well. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you all. Going to get a good run out of this corner. Not quite good enough. Martin, Romeo, and Muko. Thank you for the follows. Right, nice and easy into to back. Let's see where we can pick off. They seem like they're slow out of Raskas, but are they slow enough for us to pick them off? We're going to find out. Ayrton Senna goes fastest. Going to go around the outside here on George Russell. We can't switch it back again. Oh, that is a perfect drive off the corner. What an overtake, chap. That was a perfectly timed switchback. Let's go. What a drive so far. Up at a P17. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep finding time, finding positions. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. 78 laps indeed, baby. We've got a long one. 78 laps on the hardest difficulty at Monaco. Can we recover from the back of the grid to win? What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that I can win today. 2 in the chat if I don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race today. 2 in the chat if you don't. As we got Oliver Behrman up next to try and get a good exit out of this area. Of course, these guys are going to be easier to overtake compared to the drivers at the front. Yeah, we're not close enough. We won't be able to go for a lunge down here. We're a little bit too far back. He might brake early into this corner. He does. We go a little bit too deep, though. And maybe if we just had a better line, a tighter line, we could have potentially overtaken him out of that corner because he was a little bit slow. But we know where we're quick, and that is on the exit of Raskas. So maybe, just maybe, we can find an opening through there on Oliver Behrman. If we can get close. Can we get close here? We can go side by side. Oh, don't put me in the wall. He's put me in the wall. Oh, my days. Behrman, jeez, bro. And here comes George Russell on the overtake. They're going to go side by side. Down in towards this corner. Can we have a look on the inside? No, we can't. We're now side by side with George Russell. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. Okay, Ryan Gosling, bro. Okay. Right, well, you're just going to get blocked, bro. It's pretty simple. You're just spamming in the chat. See you later, mate. See you later. Right, let's go. Let's go. That was close. That was a close little 3 wide moment. Bro's getting blocked. See you later. Yeah, I've got no mods in the chat at the moment on the streams. It's too early for my mods. They're still in bed. Everyone say wake up, mods. Wake up. He's so annoying. Well, he's gone. He's probably about 5 years old, to be fair to him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damage, no damage, no damage. It was his rear wheel to my front wheel, so it was okay. Right, let's try and get past Behrman where we can. Oh, it's a good drive off here. Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Can we have a look up the inside to back? No, we can't. No, we can't. Not. It is an overtaking opportunity. I mean, you can overtake on any corner around here. It's difficult, but you can do it. But you just need a really good run. And unfortunately, that's compromised me, so I can't really get a look through this corner. The longer I take to overtake Behrman, the better it is for the likes of Ayrton Senna and the rest of them in front of me. So we got to go. We got to try our best. And we got to see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Right, does anyone want to be a mod in my chat to ban the people who are spamming? Who wants to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod? Who's here a lot? Who wants to be a mod? So ban the people who are spamming in chat. Who's here often? Hang on, I'll look in chat in a sec. When we get to the tunnel, I'll have a little look. Let's just get through these corners first. Who's here often? I need to have a look at your names. Flynn, you're here all the time. Yeah, Flynn, there you go. Flynn, I'm going to make you a mod. Hang on. Add as moderator. There you go, Flynn. Anybody who keeps spamming in chat, you know what to do. Dean, got to be me. Yeah, Dean, you're always here as well. Ah, it's going too quickly. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right, Dean, there you go. As moderator as well. Don't abuse your mod privileges, but you two can be my mods for now. Okay, right, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's catch back up to Oliver Behrman. I lost a little bit of time there as I was distracted by annoying people in the chat. We got rid of one of them. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate everybody wanting to be mods. Of course, I'm just looking for those who are here quite a lot in the stream. Obviously, if your name pops up more regularly, then I will look to make a new mod in the future as well. Because I always appreciate you guys' help as much as possible on the streams. Do I love Ferrari? Of course I love Ferrari. Everybody loves Ferrari. Mickey Boy, as for Twitch mods, etc., if you guys can apply, if you want to be a mod on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, TikTok is very much is a different sort of platform, so we do things differently there. But if you want to be a mod on any of the other platforms, go to my Discord, !Discord, and you'll be able to apply over there, okay? !Discord, apply over there. Right, come on. Come on, Oliver Behrman. We're waiting too long behind Behrman right now. The good news is a lot of them are on the hard tyres. But Senna is driving away in this race. The pace from Senna is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Behrman's done a really good job to catch back up to Yuki Tsunoda. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. This is it now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not enough. Not enough on Behrman, but we've compromised him. Oh, he's had a lock-up, so have we. So have we. Come on. Ah, Raskas, always such a difficult corner for me. And I think we're just overdriving the car right now. We are overdriving the car. Come on, come on, come on. Am I watching practice soon? What do you think? I've got 78 laps of Monaco to do. What do you think? Have a guess. Do you think we're going to be watching it or not? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Unfortunately, just lost a little bit of time of Behrman there through Raskas. And we know that they're quick out of the corners anyway. But we've got to keep the pressure on, chat. If we want any chance of working our way forward on this grid, we have to keep the pressure on and we have to find our way through. Otherwise, we're going to get stuck here and we're not going to have the chance to fight with Senna. Charles Leclerc's doing an amazing job. Up in a P2 right now in this race. Kimi Antonelli must be in second with Oscar Piastri, I believe that is in third. Unless Lando Norris has had an insane comeback. Can't get past Behrman here. We've tried it over and over again. I can't get past him through that corner. Purple through that sector. That's what we need to keep on doing. As many purples as possible. Come on, come on, come on. Switch back. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. There we go. Just like we did on Colapinto. Just like we did on George Russell. And that is exactly what we need to do. Did we have a bad quali? No, we just wanted to start from the back. Because we won last season from the back on 105 difficulty. So this time we're going one step better. And we're winning on 110 difficulty. And that was a fantastic move there on Oliver Behrman. Car a little bit loose now on the rears. How are the rear tyres looking? They're not overheating, they're fine. This is why we did max pressures. Because look, the tyre temp's perfectly fine right now. I think if we did lower pressures, tyres would definitely be overheating at the moment. So let's keep going. Big Tom fan, but watched my Bud, you legendary in your own way. Thank you very much, Mikey. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. And 880. Bro, you didn't rage bait. You just spammed in the chat over and over again. And if you spam in any of my chats, you just get banned. So that's fine. You can say whatever you want. But if you spam over and over again, then you're just going to get banned because you're not contributing. You just look like a bot. That's what bots do. Are you a bot? Do you want to be a bot? You can be a bot. Oh, Tsunoda very slow at the corner. Not slow enough for me to have a look there. But that's okay. Mooj, thank you very much for the follow. Cass as well. And Alfie Jonesy, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Welcome in. Right, nice and easy up the hill. Let's do this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I see you all on the TikTok stream. You're all legends. Absolute legends, every single one of you. Everybody who hits that follow button, it is the best decision you will make all day. Because you'll come back in like a year's time and you'll be like, how much of the career mode have I missed? And we'll be telling you how much you've missed. And you'll be like, oh, damn it, I should have hit that follow button. And I would have never missed the career mode. And you can always come back whenever you want. Tsunoda in the Aston, yeah, we've got a mixed up grid. Come on, come on, come on. Can we have a look on these drivers? Come on. Push, 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 push. Nothing here on Tsunoda, but maybe on the exit. He seems like he's slow out of this corner. And he is, and he is, and he is. Switch it to the left-hand side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are we enough up the inside this time around? We are. Side by side with Tsunoda. What an overtake on Yuki. At to back. And we get it before the swim pool section. That moves us up to P15. Let's keep on pushing. Gabby Bortoletto. He's up next in this race. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Whoa. All over the place. All over the place. Right. Someone get rid of that bot. Hayden, they are slow through turn 10 and 11. Okay. Flynn, can you get rid of that bot, please, in chat that keeps on spamming? It's just like two emojis. They keep on just spamming one letter. Thank you. Appreciate you. Right, go, 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 go. Undercut. We will be doing an undercut. We're on the mediums. They're on the hards.
Under pressure, they might make a mistake. Gap is only 2 seconds now.
Right. Dean and Flynn, you're my mods, and you're not getting rid of the bots. Are you there? Right, okay. I'll get rid of them then. Shall I? I'll get rid of them. I'll block them. I'll do your job. Right. Cheers, guys. You begged to be mods and you didn't even do anything. Welcome in, Billy. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Come on. If somebody is just filling the chat with nothing that is contributing to the chat, and it's not a time that we've asked them to say 1 or 2 in the chat or things like that, then just get rid of them. They're a bot. Always here in the mornings. Cam, I'll make you a mod as well, bro. I'll make you a mod as well. Sorry that we're having to stop-start this. I mean, it shows that we're obviously doing well if we're getting a lot of bots in the chat, because it means that we are we're doing a very good job. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Right. Let's catch up. Your stream is laggy. That's just you, bro.
There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
That's just you on your end. Stream's not laggy for anybody else, mate. Happy birthday? To who? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday, Mikey! Happy birthday, bro. Sorry that I'm not reading chat as much, by the way, guys. We are at Monaco, so we are a little bit locked in. For me as well. Okay, if it's laggy, just refresh the stream. If it is laggy, there is nothing I can do, okay? So, there's no point you telling me that it's laggy, because there is literally nothing that I can do to fix it. I don't have a magic wand, okay? I think it must just be one of the YouTube streams. There's laggy at the moment. Right, let's keep on pushing, chat. What do you reckon? Do you still reckon we can win this race? 1 in the chat if you still reckon that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Yuki's in an Aston. Yeah, that's not the only moves that we've got. 1 in the chat if you still believe that we can win. 2 if you do not. It's going to be difficult, but we have got a lot of laps. But look at the gap that Senna has got in this race. Oh my word, the pace of Senna in that Williams just unlocked at Monaco. Look at the lead he's got. It's crazy. It is crazy, but I think we will have the pace. But we need to get past these drivers. Whether that's through a pit stop or something else. My starting position was last. That was where we started. P last. So let's keep on pushing. Gabby Borsetto is next. I need to close up on him. And when are we boxing? Lap 24 in this race. Okay. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Bortoletto ahead. Time last lap 1:14.9, and gap to the car.
Hopefully they are doing a 2-stopper as well.
8 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are.
Keep pushing. Copy.
Now. Okay, we think they've got
2 stops. Okay, yeah. So they do also have to fit with a mandatory 2-stop. Okay. Right, let's see if we can overtake him where we overtook Yuki Tsunoda. Go, go, go! Burn the battery. Big lunge. Nope. Not possible. Could have easily chopped off our front wing there. Could have easily chopped off our front nose. Are we close enough to have a look here? We're going to send it. Big send, side by side. Oh, it's tight. It's tight here in Monaco, but we get it. No contact. Let's go. Let's go. Try and get them out of turn 10 and 11. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best to get them at every opportunity I can. It's difficult. It's Monaco. Well, we got to go for it. Is the 1 stop possible? No, because mandatory, you have to do 2 pit stops in Monaco. Okay, that was a new rule introduced this season.
We want to keep them behind,
and it didn't really work. It didn't really make things more exciting in Monaco. It just meant that people could box. Hold up everybody else, let their teammate box, and then just keep doing things like that, which is just crazy. Box now? No. This is way too early, chat. Way too early. We'll end up just catching up to the back of the drivers. So we need to push now. We've got a little bit of clean air. So let's see what we can do in the clean air, chat. See what we can do in this clean air. Paul Aaron is up next. Of course, he had a really good race last time around in Imola as well. Helped out massively by the timing of the safety car. And secondly, the fact that the leaders did not go on to dry tyres until it was time for them to lose a lot of positions. So Aaron gained from that. So did Behrman. So did Colapinto. Let's keep on pushing. Need a safety car? A safety car would definitely help us with Senna, but you got to back ourselves, right? Always got to try and back ourselves. And hope that we do have the pace to catch back up to Ayrton Senna. And let's see once we make that pit stop, chat, how much time we can potentially gain. Oh, a little bit loose there, but we get the car in. Come on. Just keep on chipping away at these gaps. Keep on seeing how fast we can be. Chip, 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 you know? Chip away. Leclerc definitely helped out hugely by the fact that... Senna helped out hugely by the fact that Leclerc got past Antonelli, because that means less pressure on him. Oh, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. This is definitely it on the Alpine driver. Here we go, into to back, side by side. Nice and easy. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful overtake on Paul Aron here at Monaco. We've got the pace, chat. We've got the pace and we've got the overtaking ability. Even at Monaco. Who says that you can't overtake at Monaco? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Push, push, push. I need to go to school now. Good luck. Monaco is... Honestly, it is such a fun track. When you know how to drive Monaco, when you can drive Monaco, you will have a lot of fun. He won't win, so no. We will see. We will see. We will see. I still believe. I still believe in the pace that we have in this car. In our ability that we can win. There's still so many laps to go. 78 laps. And once we get in clean air, we will start hunting down Senna. We've lost a lot of time stuck in the traffic. That is certain. Can I play this on Xbox One? I don't know. Can you? I don't know. I don't know if you can play F125 on Xbox One. I don't know if they're still on that game. Console. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Bye, bro. See you later, Kong. Enjoy school. Oh, God. That was nearly a slide into the wall there. A little bit too much. They're pushing just a little bit too much there. Rear end starting to get loose on this car. That's tyre wear. Tyres starting to drop off now, but we are catching up to this train now. Norris, Hayes, and the rest of the drivers all the way up to P4. So let's stay with these drivers at the moment.
Teammate ahead of us, 3.3 seconds.
And let's see what we can do. Let's push, push, push. P9 is the best that you can do. Only P9. Come on. How many degrees do I have my rotation on? I think like 300 maybe. I'm not too sure. Woo! Go, 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 go. Keep pushing. Keep catching up. We're closing up to Norris and to Hayes right now. Aaron's done a good job of closing back up to us, though. Showing that there is still some pace in that Alpine. They're on hard tyres, so it will get to a stage where their hards, because they haven't worn so much, are going to be better than our tyres as well. A lot of new people in the chat today. Exactly, that's what we love to see. A lot of people in the chat today. Shout out to everybody. If you are new and you haven't yet hit that follow button yet, chat, do it. Do it. Hit the follow button. It'll be the best decision you make all day. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do career mode on the weekdays. And then we do open lobbies with viewers on the weekends. So make sure you hit that follow button if you would like to join in for any of that. As we're going to close right up to Norris. Can't get him this lap, but we can maybe look on the next one out of that corner. Thank you, Counttrack, Aja, Andrew, AB, Beck, User, Liam, James. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate all of you on TikTok, on Twitch. We've got the Radical, Kazor, Voodoo. Thank you for the follows. If you're watching on the YouTube channel, let me know that you subscribed, and I'll shout you out. Let me know. Tuesday, my favorite day, Tuesday. Hey, listen, we made this language, okay? You copied it, you US people. You stole our language, and you made it worse. It's Tuesday. That's what it is. Because we all chew on Tuesday. Alright, come on then. Go, go, go. Can we burn the battery? Can we have a look on Norris here? Come on, come on, come on. Gaining, 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 gaining. Pull out last minute. Dive it up the inside. Oh, he's not going to leave me space. Oh, he cut the corner, but you know what? I feel like that's allowed. We went into him. So I feel like he's allowed to cut that corner. I don't think anybody's going to be complaining about Lando Norris cutting the corner to hold position there. As we did move into him. Just a little bit too far back to go for a move once again. And I think that undercut will definitely have to come sooner rather than later here. Because we're all stuck in this train. Oh, right up the back of him. That was so close. So close. Push, push, push. Who's P1? Ayrton Senna is P1 right now. He's flying. Senna is flying in this race right now. Mr. Monaco. And he's really living up to that title right now. We're just trying to have a look on Lando Norris, Sonny Hayes. They're a little bit slow through this section. Norris struggling right now. Right. I'm not going to try and send it this time around. We know it didn't work. What's the gap between center and second? I don't know. I don't know. You have to figure that out by looking at the gaps and try and work that out for yourself, because I won't be able to tell you, unfortunately. It's just information I can't ask for, sadly. Which is why I kind of wish that, you know, an AI engineer in F1 would be amazing, because I could ask that question and they'd be able to answer it. But it's not built into the game for me to ask. Can we get Norris here? We know they're slow. Oh my god, too slow though. Too slow. Hayes is now blocking everybody and holding us all up. It's plan C for Sonny Hayes, and way too much wheel spin out of that corner. Way too much wheel spin. We're struggling. Do we box lap 20, chat? Do we go 4 laps early? I think we might. I think we might as well. To do that undercut and then push like hell on the hards. The hards will work. Let's box this lap. Let's do it this lap, chat. We're stuck in traffic. We're not making any progress right now. I think the medium tyres have dropped off. So we just have a little look. Oh, trying to have a look there on Norris. Trying to have a look everywhere I can. He's leaving me little bits of room. Trying to have a look everywhere. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to not. Oh, I've tagged him again. Right, he's just, yeah, he's too slow. He's too slow. I think we box. I think we box, chat. Let's do it. Big, big undercut. It's going to lose us a lot of places, but we're going to have clean air, new tyres, and we should be able to get past all of these drivers and maybe up into P4, I think. That has got to be the plan. Hopefully try and get ourselves up into P4. Let's box. Box, box, box. Let's do it then. Hard tyres on the car. Go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time.
Weather report, there will be no rain. There's no rain for the race. I can ask him, but there'll be no rain. Okay, down to last. Let's go.
Speed now. Let's get some heat into those tires.
Senna is even closing up on us. That's crazy. Senna is not too far away from lapping us. So now we push on these brand new tyres to make up the gap, chat. Now we push. 1, to make up the gap, and secondly, to work our way from outside the top 10 to hopefully P4, because as I say, there was a big train there that we can potentially gain on. But the problem is, when we start to get into traffic again, we might struggle, but we are going to be on much better tyres, so that will give us the grip out of corners, and will hopefully make our overtaking a lot easier, okay? So that is the plan. That is the plan going forward. H-King, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. All right, come on then. Through here, nice and tidy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! That's close. By the way, is the notification coming up on screen, by the way? For the primes and the follows, etc. Is that coming up on screen? Those who are watching on the horizontal version of the stream, is it coming up? Did you see the Prime subscription pop up on screen? No, I didn't see it, but I don't know. It is popping up. Okay, copy, copy. Good, good, good. Thanks, guys. I didn't see. I wanted to make sure it was still working. We're catching up to Lawson here, which means whilst we are going so fast, we are not going to be going fast enough, because we're going to get into traffic again. So we need to get past Lawson. It's just got to be Big Send. As soon as we get that opportunity, chat, we got to go for it. We got to go for it. Joey, Isa, Chris, thank you for the follows. I don't know if it works for TikTok. Something that they need to add, which they haven't added yet. Right, come on, come on, come on. Tech Wolf, thank you for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Yeah, here. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. We'll have the grip. Try and get a good run through this corner. Come on, Big Send, Big Send. Yeah, better traction. Better traction on the hard tyres. Let's go. Compromises us slightly.
Nice move. Good
but this lap time has to be faster. The best way to ask is ask my teammate status. Let's go. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 18.3 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 9th place.
18.3, that's enough to jump him, right?
1 minute 15.8.
We're doing 1 minute 13s. So that's perfect. Senna, I think, is cooking. I don't think we're going to win this. I think Senna's going to destroy this race. I think we could get a podium, though. Senna is just miles clear right now. We'll see what happens when we get into that clean air and how much we'll be able to push, chat, okay? How much we will be able to push. Thank you very much for the kind words. John Powell, I think that's your name. It's in funky letters. I can't read it properly. But thank you very much for the kind words. Okay, right, Pierce is here. Burn the battery. Can we go for a send? No, we can't. It's too far back. It's not worth risking our front wing, chat. I know I want to get a move on. I know I don't want to lose time. So try and catch up to Senna and try and jump those drivers. But we can maybe try and jump 6 or 7 cars in this race from doing this undercut. So let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. White Apex drivers always stays the same. I think because of licensing reasons. They're not allowed to change teams. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's how I found him, a vertical short. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're watching on the vertical streams on the YouTube, there is also a horizontal stream at the same time. So, yeah, feel free to go over to my channel and you'll be able to find the horizontal stream too. Right, come on, we got Maloney up next. We should be able to get past him. I reckon potentially out of this corner and in towards the tunnel we can get past Maloney here. If we can just get the drive off the corner, use the ERS. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the pace we've got on the right-hand side with Maloney. Side by side with him. Go around the outside. We leave the space. He leaves the space. And there we go. Beautiful overtake on Zay Maloney. Moves ourselves up another position. And now we go hunt down Franco Colapinto. But yeah, we need this to be clean. Otherwise, we're not going to gain on those drivers who are in that train behind what I think is an Alpine. I think it's a good qualifying of Pierre Gasly. I'm not too sure who else it could be. But yeah, Gasly's up there. I think there's also maybe Sainz. Maybe it's Sainz. Where is Senna? Yeah, it could be Sainz. Sainz is holding up a bit of a train as well. So those are the guys we want to try and get past, chat. Okay. 48 laps to go. Is it 48? Yeah, it must be. Must be. So a long way still left to go, chat. A long way still left to go in this race. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get past those 6-7 drivers. Move up into P4 in this race. Or P... No, it'll be about P5, won't it? And then we work our way back up the grid. We'll have that clean air. That's what we're hoping for, chat. We want that clean air. Right, again. Like we did on Maloney. Burn the battery. Let's get past Colapinto here. Inside, outside. Inside. Oh, he's not letting us go. We can lunge it, though. Lunge up the inside. Side by side with Colapinto. Oh, leave the space. Still wheel to wheel. Great racing here in Monaco. And we're going to get it into to back. Side by side. There we go. We make the move. We jump up into P18 in this race. And we're having to do it all again, chat. Do it all again. Come on. Why did I fall behind? Because I made a pit stop. I've done an undercut. We're falling behind to move ourselves forward when they make their pit stop. Which I don't know when that's going to be, but it's going to be sometime soon, chat. Sometime soon. Come on, come on, come on. Spamming 6-7 just to say relevant. Hey, we know how to engagement farm. We know how to engagement farm over here. I know how to get you guys to say, clean it out. Let's go, let's go. Thank you much for the roses. Thank you much, Skate. Appreciate you. Right, let's push, let's push, let's push. Let's see how much time we gain. We've got 4 seconds ahead. See how much we can gain on those guys. Let's go. Push, push, push now. I need to save up the battery for one more lap, chat. One more lap. And then we go, okay? They are going to be doing their mandatory 2 stops. They won't be doing a 1 stop around here. And if they do, then that's cheating, okay? They should all get disqualified. If they only do a 1 stop, then that's cheating. There we go. That's more like it. Purple in the middle sector. Oh, no. I hate this corner. 2 seconds gained in 1 sector. That just goes to show our pace. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 11.3 seconds. Okay, they're on.
Yeah, we're going to jump
tires.
Schumacher.
They're in 9th
We're going to jump everybody else, so we will be out clear.
16.
We will be out clear of all those drivers. And what place is that? P5, I think. Is it P5, chat? What place is it?
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds.
We're going to hold it into medium right now, and then once we jump them, then we'll go into hot lap mode for a couple of laps.
Seconds.
Okay? Because there's no point me going into hot lap now, because I'm right on the tail of George Russell. But we do have the tyre grip. We do have the traction over these guys. Yes, it's P5. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. James, thank you much for the follow. Texie Wolf, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. If you're still here. I know it was a while ago. I appreciate you nonetheless. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We need to stop Senna somehow. I know, right? If there's a safety car that comes out or a red flag, we're back in the money. We have a good opportunity here. But we would probably have to run mediums and then softs at the end. So we'd have to run 2 stops. Too far back. I was thinking about going for it on George. Just a little bit too far back there. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get a lunge here? Oh, he went defensive. That's on me. That's on me. I should have been aware to that. Yeah, I'll take the warning.
Okay, careful.
We'll get him now, though. We'll get him now. We'll get him now on the inside.
Received a penalty.
There we go. Side by side with George. Wasn't clean the first time. Into the first corner. But it is clean this time around. And there we go. Past the Mercedes driver. Hey, it's not Monaco without a little bit of rubbing. A little bit of rubbing with your opponents. That's what you got to do around here. You got to rub them to get past. Woo! Right, Behrman's up next. I don't have a lot of battery, but it should be enough to go for an overtake here. So let's burn it. Can we go for it side by side? Up the inside. On Behrman, still wheel to wheel. We leave the space. He leaves the space. Oh, maybe I left too much space. Into to back, wheel to wheel again. Don't hit the walls. Go, go, go. Yep, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know it's losing us a little bit of time going side by side, but we will catch back up to the train. That's all fine, no problem. And we are making progress still, chat. We are still making progress. I think I need to start going into none when I'm in the train. Oh, okay, they're starting to box. Pit stops are starting to happen. So this is going to free me.
You're running low on ERS.
I know, Mark. I know. I know, bro. I know. Come on. Where did I qualify? We qualified last. Qualified last on purpose. Because we want to have some fun here. And we are having fun. We are making overtakes. We are doing a brilliant job in this race right now with how many laps to go? 40? 50? 50 laps to go? Yeah, 50. Right, put it into none mode. Save the battery in this section of corners because they're so much slower than we are. Let's get past Sonoda as well then. Go, go, go. Burn the battery. Side by side with Yuki. Side by side with Yuki. Come on, come on. Run the outside here. We leave the space. And we get it. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Go, 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 go. Keep pushing.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up.
Yeah, copy mark. Woo, that was close to the wall. The shadow making it a little bit more difficult to see where the walls are and where I need to chuck the car in. Just hope we don't miss our braking point and damage our wing at any point. We're doing a fantastic job right now. Drivers into the pits as well. Should be more drivers into the pits, maybe. Oh, come on. Let's try to save a little bit of battery here.
6.3 seconds.
Yeah, 6.3. We will jump Michael. And we will jump the rest of them. So this is really great news for us. But then it's all about, can we close up to the rest of them, chat? That's what we need to do. Try and catch up to the top 3. And then also Senna, who's winning this race. I think a P2 is definitely on. Senna will be the difficult one. We get around the outside here. If he leaves me room, he will leave me room. He will leave me room. Up the inside. There we go. There we go. Forcing the overtakes and making our way through. Exactly what we need to be doing, chat. That's one hell of an overtake. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, 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 push. Still just trying to save battery whilst we're stuck behind other drivers. This is great. The fresher tyres are working so well. We've got a slightly better car than some of these drivers, but the tyres are working so well for us right now. Obviously, this is a harder challenge compared to what it was one season ago. I think the Ferrari was a lot better than most teams. It was just the Alpine that was better than us. He's going to be boxing. No, he's not. Not boxing, just very slow. Go, go, go. We've got DRS and ERS. Let's push. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Everyone's in the box. And now me and Aaron, 6 and 7 for the moment. Let's try and get P6 of him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying to steal P6 away from poor Aaron. in this race at the moment. Albon P5 up the road. And where will Leclerc be? Has Leclerc made his pit stop? I don't know. The strategy is working. Yeah, it worked wonders. We maybe could have boxed a couple of laps earlier just to really give ourselves the best chance of jumping, but around the outside like we did on Bortoletto. Can we be there? Nope. Oh, yeah, he's just let us through. Okay, don't mind if I do, Paul Aaron. Don't mind if I do. Right. Let's go then, chat. Into hot lap mode. Now we push. Now we push. Oscar Piastri, I think, has made a pit stop. He is 12 seconds up the road. So let's see, chat. Let's see. See what we can do. Or he started on the medium tyres and he's just going very long. It is very long for those guys in this race, but that's the hard tyres for you. And now we push. Now we try and set purple laps. What we don't want is Senna setting purple laps. That's not what we want. We want to be the ones setting the purple laps, if anybody sets purple. Okay? Now we've got some clean air. Now we can push. And now we can see what we can do. What did I do there? Did I knock that? I think I knocked that. That was weird. Right, they're all into the box. Albon's staying out for the time being. Driver in front.
Albon ahead. And the time last lap.
That's where he says he's only doing a one stop. And then we're like, huh?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead. 4.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops.
Remaining.
Okay, so they're boxing very, very soon.
You're gaining by 2 seconds a lap.
2 seconds a lap. Let's go. Right, now we're finally in clean air. Let's see what we've got here at Monaco, chat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. God, Monaco is such an insane course. Senna goes purple. That's not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see. But he is going to get into blue flag traffic at some point. So we can be thankful of that. Where is Senna right now? On track. Yeah, he's in blue flag traffic at the moment, I think. Oh, God. Big slide. We're going yellows. Obviously, we haven't got brand new tyres anymore. If Senna can drive faster than us right now. The race win is going to be difficult, I think. But one in the chat, if you still think that we can do it. Play in POV. I'm not going to do that because the viewership drops. People don't enjoy cockpit cam. You might like it, or you might think that we should run it, but that doesn't mean everyone does. Such a difficult track. It is a difficult track, but when you get it right, it's so good. It's so good. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. Good overtake. Thank you very much, Audi. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the kind words. Sorry that I'm not reading the chat too much. As you can probably imagine with Monaco, we're a bit more locked in than normal. And we are sweating in the race suit. It is hot in here. Right, Albon's up next. Back to medium. Save the battery. Are we catching up to cars ahead? I don't think so on Piastri. I think he's running faster than me on those medium tyres right now. But that's okay. They'll be quicker than me for a little bit, and then we'll be quicker again later on. So let them push on those tyres. Our tyres obviously worse. We've had to come through the field. Let's keep pushing. Albon, what's he doing? He's not boxing, so we're going to go for it. Let's go. Let's go. Clean overtake on Alex.
Brilliant. Nice.
And there we go. There we go. Push, push, push. Remember, chat, if you are new around here, hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Make sure you hit that follow button. So therefore, you never have to miss a stream from us. And I see you on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Let's keep going, chat. 14 seconds out of Piastri showing that he is definitely faster than us right now. And those guys in front on medium tyres are definitely faster than us. But we're going to go to medium tyres later on. Does not mean that this is over. Driver in front.
Okay, the McLaren driver's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:12.9. Piastri
1:12.9, okay.
And gap to the car in front, 14.3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old.
Yeah, okay.
I think they've got one more
So they've all done a pit stop now.
Dropping back by around 1.4
Yeah,
seconds.
okay, we're dropping back by a lot
Gap ahead,
on old tyres.
14.8
We did have to get past Albon, so we were slightly compromised. But I still think that they're going to be faster than us at the moment. But that's new tyres. I mean, how old are our tyres? They're 13 laps old. We're on 15% wear already on the rears. And we know that those medium tyres are really, really good, chap. Really, really good. So we keep on going. So we will keep on going. 15 seconds. Hopefully, Charles Leclerc is slower, but I feel like even Charles is faster than us. It's going to be all about that final stint for the hunt for the podium in this race. And if a safety car comes out, then we're back in the money. Who knows what's going to happen when they get through the blue flags. There's a huge train of cars that Senna is going to catch up to at some point. Where is Senna on track? He's going through turn 1 at the moment. So when he catches up to all those blue flag drivers, a safety car could happen. It happened before, it can happen again. And then when there's a safety car and there's lap cars in the way, that's when things get a little bit more interesting. So do not count your chickens just yet. It's Sector 1, that's where they're so much quicker than me. Sector 2 and 3, we can hold our own here. It's the drive out of Sector 1. That's where they gain so much time. Which we already know of, because of the lightweightness of the car. Tire condition, it's okay. Oh, nice and easy through that. Holy, my Twitch stream was like half a lap delayed, so I switched back to YouTube. But welcome in, Desi. Welcome in. Tire condition, I'll show you guys in a sec. Yeah, look at that. 15.9. 16 now. But we're trying to just push to stay with those medium tire runners. And I say, eventually we are going to start gaining on them. Eventually we will start gaining. Which that might already have happened, I don't know. 15.8. They'll get the traction off here.
Gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Yeah, increasing on the car behind, that's okay. Come on. 15.9, I think we're matching. If not gaining. Are we gaining now, chat? What do we reckon? As soon as we start gaining, that's when it's back on. 15.6. Yeah, we're gaining. Yeah, we're gaining. Okay, this is it. It's back on. Their tyres are dropping off now already. They were momentarily quicker than us with brand new tyres, but now the hard tyres are still looking good. So let's keep on pushing. They're going to be quick through here. That's okay. Let them build a small gap, and then we catch back up through the rest of the lap. Just got to not make any big mistakes. It's going to cost us a lot of time. 15.5. It's very, very even between me and Piastri. Even Antonelli right now. Antonelli, of course, is in the faster Aston Martin. Charles Leclerc, home Grand Prix tax, is doing a fantastic job right now here at Monaco. Oh, God. That was nearly all over. Oh, my days. What did I say? No big mistakes. That's going to cost us a lot of time. And we nearly made a huge one.
Gap to the car in front, 15.6 seconds.
I know, we're catching. We're just very much matching, but catching by like, I don't know, 2 tenths here, 2 tenths there. Catching by a small amount. Come on. Random thing for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, let's go. We got this, chat. We got this. If we can catch up now, we're going to be on medium tyres later on, so we'll be matching them for tyres. And if we're already beating them when we're on hards and they're on mediums, that still gives us a chance. When we go to hards later, or mediums later on. And maybe, who knows? Maybe they've only got 2 sets of hards. Maybe they went for a hard tyre compound for this weekend. So they're running hards twice, and we run mediums once. Who knows? That could help us, as Senna is slowly catching up to that train, which is great news for us. The moment he gets onto the back of that blue flag train, that's when things are going to get difficult for Senna. Nice through there. Time gain. Perfect. That's the front wing damaged. That's what I said about that corner. Too much shadows. This should be okay. We'll see how the wing copes. We're hopefully going to be okay. If not, we'll have to fix the front wing in the pit stop. That's all we want. To be fair, 37 laps. 37 laps. And we've only just broken our front wing. That was a little bit too much. Should do a setup view. Maybe. Woo! I am sweating right now. I'm sweating so much in this race. Are you guys sweating at home? 16.5. Let's see if we can continue to gain, even with this front wing damage. If we can't, we can think about boxing. That's too slow through there. That's too slow. Too much curb. Lost a lot of time.
Okay, take it easy on the car.
It's cold here in the Netherlands. It's cold here as well, but I'm in a race suit, which makes it very, very hot and sweaty. All right, 16.6. So I think we are catching, even with the front wing damage. I don't feel like it's affecting me too much, chat. I must say. I think we're okay, even with the front wing damage. Maybe slightly wide at corners. But I wouldn't say that we are really losing out a lot of time.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Do I play an older version of F1 games? I have done in the past. If you go to my YouTube channel, we've played F1 2010 up to F1 2015. I think there are videos for those on the channel. So if you want to go check those out, we definitely have those. And we'll revisit older games again in the future, don't you worry. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.
Yeah, we're losing time. We're losing time, sadly, to the guys in front. Which means we're also losing a lot of time to Senna. But let's not give up hope yet, chat. Safety cars can still happen. We're at Monaco, of all places. We can get a safety car. Safety car can happen. I don't know whether it will, but it can. But yeah, those drivers are currently driving away from us right now. Well, we're just kind of matching them. I don't know. I don't know. Charles Leclerc and the Red Bull is doing a fantastic job. Remember, we're going to go to medium tyres later on. Chat, what do we reckon? Do we box and fix our front wing when we box? When we box, do we fix our front wing? One in the chat to fix our front wing. Free stop, pit stop behind? Yeah, I know. I know, we're not ready to box yet, though. It's a long way. That's 38 laps. It's a little bit too long in this race. Boxing lap 53, that seems about a better lap time to box. Better time for us to box, lap 53. If I had a new set of hards, I would do it. But we don't. 2, waste of time. The car is still handling well. Okay. Copy. Copy. I feel like I'm just over-driving because I'm trying to catch up this gap, but it's not going to happen. I think we just need to take the hit for this few laps. Oh, I just can't see my braking point into that corner. It's horrible. The shadows are just making it so difficult to see the braking point into there. And that's obviously why we made the mistake, why we broke the front wing. The hard tyres dropping off now. Obviously, we've been on them for a long time, since lap 19 in this race. 20 laps on these hard tyres. And we need Senna to start working his way through the back markers and then to start crashing. Okay, if they could just start crashing into each other, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just like we saw with Albon. Remember when he was blue flagged? And somebody else went side by side? That's what we kind of need right now. Need something like that. Oh, there is a yellow. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Is somebody having a tech issue, I think? It's a driver with a tech issue. Come on. Come on, give us the safety car. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. He's a lap car as well. That could cause issues. No issues there. And it is Liam Lawson out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, nothing. Nothing. Damn it. No safety car, sadly. And that might be our only DNF today. And Lawson, I think, is just going to be here on the outside. Oh my god, he's right there. Jesus. How's that not a safety car? How can he be parked in that situation there and that not be a safety car? That's crazy.
The track is clear.
That is crazy, chat. Right, Senna's still making his way through back markers. We're slowly catching up to Anthony. I think he lost a little bit of time behind Lawson. He managed to make up to the top 5, which is still a really good result from the back of the grid in Monaco on the hardest difficulty on the game.
Okay, here's the gap that we're
see what we
trailing
can
the
do.
car ahead by. 18.0 seconds.
Yeah, why no safety car? Because the game sucks in that situation. We were speaking earlier about what I would change about the game to make it better. That is one of them. Like, I don't know. That could be a safety car. We're around Monaco, so I feel like it probably should be. But listen, it could have also been a virtual. Like, why is there not even a virtual safety car? I think it should be a full safety car. He's parked in a dangerous location. Oh my god, that was nearly the wall. That was nearly us causing our own safety car. I know we're losing time right now. We are losing time. But we've got to wait until we feel like there's enough laps for us to do. Lap 48 will be 30 laps remaining. Do you reckon we can do 30 laps on mediums? I don't know. What do you reckon, chap? 30 laps on mediums? There is a 21-second gap, though. Hold on to the gap. What, behind or ahead? Yeah, behind we're fine. I mean, we're even building that gap to drivers behind us. And they're going to get lapped. I mean, we box. We come out just ahead of Senna. We might even get a lap down to him, which if there is a safety car, we could be in trouble. We could be in trouble here. So,
You're increasing
let's go.
the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
We push, we push, we push. Give me another yellow flag, please. We would just want a safety car. Everyone and their friend, they just want a safety car. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. Go, go, go.
Use your overtake button
Standings,
more,
we
utilise some
are leading the
safety
standings
car.
going into this race by 35 points. 35 points is what we're leading. Senna will take a huge stride closer to us. Antonelli will gain by a couple of points, but we should still have like a 30 to 25 point lead. Senna was about 40 points behind us, I think.
Ahead,
Maybe even 50.
18.7
Yeah, copy, Mark. I know. He's getting away from me. Slightly. Not by a lot, just a little bit. Chat, what lap should we box for mediums? How long do you reckon mediums will last around here? Any idea on what lap we should box? Crank, Andre, thank you for the follow. Tim, MZD, thank you for the follows, guys. Lap 53, you think we wait long enough? Just worried about the waiting too long, you know. Not giving us an opportunity to catch back up. Oh, last thing you want to be having to do around here is correcting the steering wheel when you turn too early. Oh, that was a little bit too close for comfort. Roll the car in. Just struggling a little bit with tyre wear now, and with the wing. Where's Senna? Is he through? I think Senna's through most of these back markers, which is a shame. Yeah, we've got Sainz and Gasly. So I think Senna is now past my teammate, and he has just been on it today. What a drive from Senna. Like, that is dominance. That is Mr. Monaco for you. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, chat. Lap 50? Yeah, I think we do lap 50. I think we go a little bit early. Oh, we're running too much battery here. It's not ideal. Maybe we can start catching up now. We've got it in hot lap. Come on, Senna. Break your front wing or something. Someone cause some issues. Please. Oh, we need to also box before Senna jumps us. Because last thing we want is to be lapped by Senna as well. Because if there is a safety car, we get in trouble. Thank you, Flynn. Appreciate you, Flynn. Right, come on. Come on. Push, push, push. We're gaining. We're gaining. Yeah, we're gaining now. Okay, okay, okay. Piastri's starting to get a bit of drop-off from those tyres.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 17.9 seconds.
Yeah, we're gaining. Okay, chat, it's back on. The podium hunt is back on. We're gaining on the drivers in front of us. The hunt for the podium is back, chat. I don't think we're going to lap anybody in this race. We're just not fast enough. I mean, the Williams is one of the best cars on the game
Okay,
right
mate,
now.
Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make
Yeah, copy,
best
Mark,
use
copy.
of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
Copy, Mark. I'll try on these tyres. Right, so you think lap 50 is the time to box? I think as soon as Senna gets past Sainz, right? I think we have to go very soon. Otherwise, oh my god, that's too deep. I think we have to go this lap, chat. I know it's a long way. It's over 30 laps. It's a long, long way. I don't know. Lighter fuel, so it could help us. But I'm worried about being lapped by Senna. Will hurt us. So I'm going to go this lap. Could be silly. But we got to go.
Forget the targets for now. We've got to focus on the...
We got to go. I know it's really early. I know it's too early. But if we get lapped by Senna, what are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do? We need to have a gap to Senna so we can push in the clean air.
That was our last stop.
Which right now, we do have.
Let's go.
Right now we do have. And I know it's not great. I know you're like, oh, that's way too early, way too early. Listen, okay? It might just be. But that's something we just got to deal with later on in the race. Monaco, difficult track to get overtaken on. So it could be a case of we push to undercut and then we defend. Okay, it's a long undercut we're doing by about 6 laps. So 6 laps under. Let's see what times we can put in. And then we'll see what we can do, chap. Box too early, poor strat. Would you have preferred that we go a lap down? Which one would you have preferred? 1 in the chat if you think it was better to go a lap down. 2 in the chat if you think it was better to box early. You tell me, chat. You tell me. Okay? If you think you're so smart. Better to go a lap down? And get stuck behind Senna? You aren't winning any focus on the podium. Yeah, I know we're not winning. We're going for the podium. We are going for the podium, but we need to be on the lead lap if we want the podium.
And gap to the car in front, 34.
And that's my focus right now. It is that podium. If Senna was going to lap you, put him in a wall. No. No. No, chat. That's not what we're going to do. Like, you cannot unlap yourself here at Monaco. It's too difficult to do. Because we get past him and then we get initially straight away blue flagged and then we just get pens. So we'd have to just sit, wait behind a slow Senna until it was time to time for him to box. Not a wise call. I can make these tyres last. We're better tyre wear. So let's see.
Everything's looking good.
1 second gained. I don't want to go a lap down. That was my main focus. We're going to catch up to Piastri. Needs to be within, what, like 24 seconds? Tag the wall, but it's okay. Touch the wall slightly. But it's okay. Nicely done through there. That's a clean line. That's a very clean line. Let's go. Purple lap. Beautiful.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
That's what we need to keep on doing, chat. Fastest lap after fastest lap. Need to beat Senna's 1:11.8 to make the stop worth it, and we are. We are going quickest right now. We're not going to lap anyone, so we don't have to worry about lap traffic in this race. We're just too slow in the first sector. That's what's costing us. The first sector is costing us way too much time. All right, go. Come on. Do you think they should bring the extra point back for fastest lap? Nah, not really. Not really. We see more Grand Shalams now because of without the point for fast lap. Because otherwise you just get a driver who, like Ricciardo in Singapore last season, right? What is the guy fighting for? He's not even fighting for a point. But he's gone and taken away the fastest lap point from somebody else. So instead, you know, Lando Norris maybe could have had a Grand Slam that weekend if he didn't do it. I don't know. Because in a normal race situation, nobody's boxing for fast lap anymore. Hey, Timo, welcome in. What position we're in? We're in P5 right now.
28.4.
28.4. The undercut is working on Piastri. Is it going to work on everybody else? We could actually be in lap car traffic, to be fair. And then that's when a safety car could come out. When we go to soft tyres at the end. And we get past Senna. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows?
Okay, mate. Right, that front wing damage is going to hurt
Copy.
us. We've really got to look after it now. Let's put everything into protecting that front wing, please.
Protect the front wing. Got ya. Got ya. Let's try and get our way back up the field, chat.
Okay, you're creating
We have
some
jumped
breathing
Oscar
space
Piastri.
between you and the car behind by a few
I think it's like a
seconds, so that's
28
really
second
good
pit stop, right? Or is it 24? It's 28 or 24. They're going to be boxing about 3 laps time. So if they box in 3 laps time, that gives us 3 laps to close in on Antonelli and Charles Leclerc. And just keep on putting some distance between me and them. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Maybe give an extra point for pole position. Again, I feel like, you know, you don't need an extra point for pole position because you've got pole position. Like, that should be reward enough, right? I don't think you need an extra point for pole position. There's already an incentive to go for pole position. I think it's wise to have a point for pole position in something like F2, where there is a race set by finishing, you know, P10. If you finish P10 in qualifying, you start on pole for a sprint race. So there's a reason that you might, you know, if you feel like you've got a strong car, if you feel like you've got a really, really strong car that is the fastest of the weekend, you could maybe, you know, try and get yourself just inside the top 10 in qualifying. So you start at the front for the sprint race, less laps to overtake. So you win that sprint race, and then in the race that has longer laps, you know you have the car able to catch back up and take the race win. So that's why obviously a point for pole position in F2 is a wise thing. But in F1, you already have an incentive there to go get pole. Right, we should jump Piastri here. I really don't know what the tyre wear is going to be like compared to Antonelli and Leclerc. We might not jump them, but we're pushing. One of my predictions for Singapore, McLaren I think will be strong again there. So I think it'll be a McLaren race win. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. 23 seconds to Piastri. We know we're quickest. That's through. Oh, my wheel's disconnected. Come back, wheel. There we go, there we go. Lost a little bit of force feedback there. But we're good again, I think. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, God, that's always not nice when you do it. You just chuck the car in a lot more than you're supposed to. Always not what you want. Why don't I use soft tyres? Because they're not that great around here. They don't last that long. It wasn't the recommended tyre to go for. Mediums were. If there's a safety car that comes out really late, then I will go for soft tyres. Which it could happen when we're overtaking and we're also getting through back marker cars. A safety car could come out. We've got to be wise to it. Right, can we jump Antonelli here? I don't know how long a pit stop is around here. And they're not in the box yet, so it gives me a little bit more of an opportunity. They are in lap traffic right now, so they are being compromised. So being slowed down, this is a great opportunity for me, chat, to catch back up. Come on, come on, come on. I think we are going to lap cars in this race, which could give us a chance for a late safety car. Could it be late enough that we catch back up to center? I don't know. We'll have a lot of back markers in the way if a safety car does come out whilst we're trying to get through them. We know how risky they are. We know how dangerous they can be. We've been there before. I've made a short on it before. So if you've seen that, you know exactly how sketchy the AI can be sometimes. Monaco is great history track, but I mean, it needs to go. Nah. The cars just need to be smaller. And that goes for most tracks. Like, it's not only Monaco that's a boring track because there's no overtaking. Right, they're into the box now, chat. Let's see what we can do then. Leclerc, Antonelli, and Piastri. How many of these drivers are we going to jump, if any? And then do I have the pace to attack them? Do I have the pace to go on the charge for the podium? We should definitely get past Piastri. It won't be Antonelli. But we will get Piastri here. Oh, God. Forgot about that. Right, that's good. There we go. Slight undercut on a few of them. And let's go. And now a lot of those back markers are going to get in the way now because they're going to make a pit stop soon. And then they're going to get in the way, chat. So let's keep on going. 3.9. That is the gap right now. Can we close it in? 6 to Leclerc. A P2 would be amazing around here from the back of the grid. Senna has just been so dominant. I think he's got about a 40-second lead on Leclerc and Antonelli, which is just crazy. Come on, come on, come on. So I think Verstappen is going to drive more aggressively this weekend. I don't think so. I don't think so, because what would be the point? I know he's got nothing to lose at the same time. But also, one DNF and championship's done. So...
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.8 seconds.
We'll see after Singapore if the championship is on. Right, do we have the pace on these tyres to close in? They're fast into the braking zones. Yeah, I think they're faster than us. I think they're definitely faster than us. They should be boxing in the next couple of laps, those back markers. And then I've got to try and get through them without any sort of safety cars. Cars are getting smaller from the looks of things, that is correct, but are they getting small enough? I don't know. Come on, come on. Oh, that's too deep, too deep, too deep. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was nearly all over, chat. That was nearly all over. Teammates in the box. Here we go then. Here we go then. This is all about the back markers.
Okay, Michael's coming in.
And how do they play into this race for the podium? How easily will the AI get through the back markers? I can see cars ahead of me as we run down the hill. I'm quicker than Piastri, but I'm not quicker than Antonelli, and I'm matching Leclerc, I feel like. So Antonelli's got some really good pace early on. Some of you will be like, you went too early, you went too early. See, I told you. Look how much time we caught up. If we didn't go early, we wouldn't have caught up to Piastri. So I think we've done a good job. Just found you on TikTok and I'm very glad. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Right, chat, can we get P2 in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe, 2 in the chat if you don't. Can we get P2 in this race today? Back markers will be getting in the way of Charles Leclerc and Oscar and Antonelli here. They're going to be in traffic now. Let's see what happens through here. Let's see what happens. As Antonelli definitely closing in on Leclerc. We're closing in on Leclerc as well. Are we? Maybe adjust. I don't know. Sainz now in the box. So, yeah, back markers definitely going to start to be a bit of a nuisance. They haven't quite caught up to them yet. But it will be soon. Are those 2 back markers there? I don't think so. I don't think they're in the... I think they're in the way of me, not in the way of the 2 in front of me. It's unfortunate. 6.3, 4.9. So, yeah, Antonelli definitely going quicker. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Still looking good.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm back. You said not to spam. Yeah, don't spam the chat. Was a big fan F1 prior to seeing the movie. Oh, fair. Well, the movie got you into F1. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, I did not mean to put that into overtake mode. That was silly of me. I don't want it in hot lap either. I want it in medium.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on.
5 seconds.
Catch up to some back markers. Let's see what happens here between these guys. Let's see what happens. Come on. Go, 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 go. If a safety car comes out, we box the softs, chat. We box a brand new set of soft tyres. I don't know if the AI will do that as well. I don't know what will happen. We'll definitely have a free pit stop over Albon. Look at that, 50 seconds clear of Albon. And I think he hasn't boxed yet compared to Sainz. I don't know. Albon and Leclerc, fair play. Red Bull have been very, very strong today. I've got a great car for this circuit. Just like the old days, where Red Bull would be nowhere, and then we come to Monaco, and then they beat one of the top dogs.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. Copy. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
I avoided damaging my wing. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Right, come on. Antonelli and Leclerc. If they start fighting, that'll be amazing for me, but overtaking Monaco is difficult for AI. Now I keep going way too deep through there. And then too low of a gear because I'm going too deep. I'm trying to use a lower gear to help rotate the car. And that is unfortunately putting me in a very, very sticky situation. And Leclerc is driving away right now. But back markers, okay? Senna in the 11.4s. Just about beats my fastest lap time. Senna is just unreal today, chat. Absolutely unreal. Gets so close to the wall through there. So close. And there as well. Right, come on. Blue flag cars. Start getting in their way. Start holding them up for me. But don't hold me up. Hold up Leclerc. Hold up Antonelli.
Strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Yep, copy. Even if we score P4 today, from last on the grid, that is a solid result, chat.
Time to the car behind.
Oh my god, Leclerc gained so much time on the run up the hill. 7.4. Or maybe that's DRS from the Haas in front of him. Don't know. I'm struggling to even catch up to these back markers here on brand new tyres. So I don't know if I'm even going to get past these guys. But we will keep pushing for the podium right until the end, chat. Right until the end of this race. If a safety car comes out, we've got a lot of back markers to get through, which is going to be very, very interesting in this race. And what they do on the start-finish straight. I'm hoping for a safety car, but there's no guarantee of it. Just trying to save battery right now. There are blue flags for drivers up ahead. But they're not really getting in the way of Charles Leclerc and Antonelli. They're actually getting past them quite easily. The blue flag car is doing a great job. We finally getting the blue flags on Yuki Tsunoda. So what is he going to do for us? If anything. Of course, his teammates ahead. So he'll be trying to hold me up as much as possible. Last. How is this career? What do you mean? But yeah, we started last. Let's go. Come on.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Because we are good at Monaco.
Seconds.
Maybe not good enough to win this one. Ayrton Senna has just been so good. So good today. Lambo Lethal, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Mediums last you about 16-20 laps. Should have fixed your wing. I mean, maybe, but we would have lost a lot of time. I don't think we would have jumped Piastri. I don't think we're losing too much time from the wing here. That's not our issue right now. Our issue just is maybe like just a little bit lack of pace in the Ferrari, especially compared to the Williams. And the Red Bull seems very, very quick around here too. Red Bull seems like a very good chassis and aerodynamics car. Right, Yuki Tsunoda, you're going to get out of the way nicely. Yes, he is. Let's go. Yes, he is. Let's go. Good stuff, Yuki. Right, is he going to let through Piastri as well, or are they going to crash? Come on, let's get a crash. Someone crash. Somebody have a crash here today. Come on. That's what we want, chat. We want a safety car. Whoa, screen freeze. Screen freeze at Monaco, not ideal. As now Piastri's getting past Yuki Tsunoda and he's got him. Oh, God. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, my God. 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 Is stream okay? Is stream okay? Oh, my days. Woo!
Senna has just set the fastest.
Everyone okay on stream? Stream's okay. Okay, good. Oh, my days. You don't want a screen freeze around here. Definitely not. Right, it's all about defense on Oscar Piastri. So hold on to P4 in this race, chat. As Albon finally makes a pit stop. That will release a lot of cars. But not really. They're 59 seconds up the road. I'm closer to lapping them than they are to catching me. Go. Come on. I've never seen that before. You're racing too fast. Exactly. Usually it happens online. I never see it in a career mode. Okay, we're struggling to keep up with the guys in front of us now. And look, you can see Gasly's actually catching us up. So yeah, we did go early on the pit stop. The tyres will last. It's just a case for us. Can we make it? Can we make it till the end of this race? Piastri's going to have a race with us. Piastri's going to have a race. He's going to have better traction out of corners. And he's getting close, chat. He's getting close. Do I drive without traction? Yes, I do. I do drive without traction, correct. Right, come on. Are we catching up to this car ahead? I don't know. I really don't know if we are or not. Okay, the shadow is now in a good place. But I can see my turning into that corner now. But I can tell you that Oscar Piastri is putting me under pressure, chat. There is going to be a battle for P5 and P4 at the end of this race. But will Piastri take it? 16 laps left to go of this race to hold on to P4, which is a great amount of points. We're going to lose out 3 points to Antonelli. And we're going to lose out 13 to Ayrton Senna, but we will still lead the championship by a long, long way. So that's very, very good for us. But here comes Piastri. Look, he's so quick.
Okay,
He's so quick now. This is going to be difficult, chat.
7.5 seconds.
How to get Senna and Schumacher in the game? They're just icons. You can turn them on when you do your career mode. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Piastri. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat Piastri. 2 if you don't. He's getting close, though. He is getting close here. Oh, my days. Piastri is getting close in this race. Come on, come on. Oh, we've lost force feedback again. Stop doing that, please, please, please. Please, steering wheel. Stop doing that. We're fighting everything around here in Monaco right now. We're fighting everything. We're fighting the front wing damage. We're fighting the lack of grip. And we're also fighting the fact that my steering wheel keeps on losing force feedback. Here comes Piastri up the hill. Running a lot of battery. Unable to go for it, but can get very, very close here. And he will get very, very close. Come on, a little bit wide there. Let's put it into none mode, save the battery, and then we can burn it when we need to on the straights and up the hill. Thank you very much, Sammy, for the Hayden hype. Let's go. Come on, tyres. Grip, 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 grip. I need you to grip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Into medium, let's go. Let's go. Down towards this corner. Nice and easy through here. Come on. Come on. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling the tyres. This is what we knew we were going to be up to. We were just hoping to undercut the likes of Antonelli and Leclerc and hold them all up. But unfortunately, I can only get Piastri here. I can only get Piastri. So we're going to try and hold on to it. Dodgy steering wheel in Monaco is less than ideal. Exactly, exactly.
And gap to the car in front, 10.8 seconds.
The dodgy wheel is not great. Not great at all. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Try my best to hold on. We know that he's quick up here. But then through the rest of the circuit, we're pretty decent. For the rest of the lap, we're pretty good. Try my best to hold on. Hit every apex. That's all we got to do, chat. Hit every single apex, but we've got a bit of a train forming with a couple of back markers behind us as well. Who's behind us? Sonoda and Albon.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Sonoda and Albon behind us as well. Right, come on. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Good, 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 good. Piastri drops off a little bit. Come on. We're losing so much time now. Just because of the tyre drop off. I don't want to slide too much. Whoa, he sent it. Whoa, 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 Piastri. Whoa.
Let's use
oh my God.
some of this energy.
I didn't know he was going to send it there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was good turning out there to keep that clean. Right, I've got to be aware of Piastri sending it into that corner. Whew. Box for softs and push. Nah, that's not why. He's got to burn the battery up here, though. He's so quick out of that corner. Up the hill, they're so quick. I guess just because their car is so much lighter than the player car. Let him go. And then pit for softs. Why would we let him go? Why would we go for fastest lap? What would be the point? Why would we lose 3 points to try and go for fastest lap? Or 2 points. That's dumb. That's a dumb decision. All right, come on. Side by side. Not there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See what we can do. So close. Oh, he's so close to the back of me, chat. He's so close. Push battery. I want to keep hold of the battery in case I make a mistake. Right, he's not close enough. Surely he's not going to send it here. Oh, a bit deep. We're a bit deep. We hold it. This is close, chat. This is close. This is so close to this race right now. Stop racing him. You end up stuffing in the wall, mate. What do you want me to do? Just let him past? Are you dumb? Why would we just let him through? I'm not racing him. I'm just trying to defend position. Like, you okay? What do you mean just let him go? You guys need to go back to racing school if you just want to let people through with no pit stops remaining in a race. That's the most silliest thing I've ever heard. Just let him go. Don't worry about it. It's only a couple of points. Don't worry about racing. Just let him go. What are you on about? Oh, a little bit wide there. Oh, God. A little bit loose, but I think it's okay. Nice and easy through here. I'm just trying to keep it on the track, chat. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm watching my mirrors more than I'm watching the gap to the cars in front. I don't care about the cars in front anymore. I care about the car behind in this race. That's all I care about. And all I care about is hitting every single apex. Secure your position. Exactly. Exactly. F1 racing, not F1 let pass. Exactly. We are racing. We're going motor racing today. 10 laps left of this race. 10 laps to hold on. We know where he's quick. That's up the hill. So we'll burn everything we got in the battery to try and hold on to the position up the hill. As he has a little look here. Oh, a bit wide. That's okay. Oh, a little bit looser. It's okay. It's okay. Still unable to get through. Here's Piastri. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, chat. Just keep it calm. He's dropped off a lot here. We're safe. We're safe. How long will I stay at Ferrari? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the career mode story. Okay, Simo, stop spamming in chat. Otherwise, my mods will sort you out. You don't want to be put on the naughty boy list. Oh, we tagged the wall there. Oh, no. Yellow flag. Someone's crashed. Oh, he's gone for it. Oh, my God. A little bit of contact between the two of us. Come on, come on, come on. Yellow. Is that a crash? Is that a safety car? Give us a safety car. Come on. Come on. Come on. Late safety car. Come on. Come on. Give us the safety car. No. Why do we never get safety cars around here? That would be perfect. Oh, my God. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. Oh, my God. I just want a safety car, chat. I just want a safety car. Realistic game. Franco crashed. It was a engine failure. That's what it looks like. Because he was driving for a little bit and then pulled over. Come on, come on, come on. See what we can do. Anyone crashes now, there will be a safety car. Just trying to get through the corners now. I'm feeling the fatigue of this race. Come on. Come on. Nice and easy. Oh! We both got in the wall. Okay. We both got in the wall. We both got front wing damage now. We're going side by side here. Oh my God, we can't even take yellow flags. Is that illegal? That was fine. I guess that was fine. Oh, I didn't know he would send it that late. Both of us got front wing damage now. We're both racing with a broken front wing. This has now really changed. Oh my days. The race has changed here now to a front wing damage Grand Prix. Both of us lacking on the front end plate. And both of us trying to hold on in this race now for the last 8 laps. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my days. Okay, I didn't expect him to send it. So last minute. Yeah, there's no consistency, Mark. We've got front wing damage. We've got front wing damage. Come on. I think Senna's going to catch up to this battle. Senna's going to catch up to this battle, chat. Senna is potentially going to lap us in this race. All right, come on, come on. Build the gap to Piastri. Driver behind.
Piastri's behind, and the time last lap.
How bad is this damage? Minor, major?
0.3. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 16 laps old.
He's dropping off from me,
The car
though.
behind has minor front wing damage. Front wing damage.
Mr. Monaco. 33 seconds is wild. Better tyres. No front wing damage. Piastri's now got front wing damage, so... yeah, we're going to see what happens here. I wonder whether the drivers behind will go on the attack of him as a blue flag driver, because they will be faster than him now. Tsunoda could actually have a look on Piastri in this race because of that front wing damage, and then Senna could get involved as well, and they could all crash into each other. There's a big safety car. Charles Leclerc wins his home Grand Prix for Red Bull. Oh, that's too deep, that's too deep, that's too deep. Oh God, I broke my front wing. Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no!
Don't worry about the damage. I've got some new
Come back, up the inside.
strategy options if you go check your MFD.
No! Big front wing damage now for me. I wasn't looking. No! And then I bounced off the wall into Piastri. We go side by side. Oh, he's hit the wall there. Oh my God, look at this battle that we've got going on right now. The battle with the damaged front wings. Can we go side by side through here? No, we can't. We tagged the wall slightly. Lay on the brakes. Late enough. Oh my God, that's a big send. That's a big send. Piastri's still there. Still wheel to wheel right now. Come on, get the traction. Can't get it. We can't get it. Oh my God, my wing's too damaged now. No! No, 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 no. Right, box, box, box.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Box, 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 box. Let's fix the front wing. Let's fix the front wing. There's Tsunoda. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to box. Oh, the battle will still be on, chat.
Okay, don't worry.
The
about
battle
that
will still be
time.
on between me and Piastri. Come on. Come on. Fix the front wing, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. I did F it up. I did F it up. Well and proper. Go, 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 go.
Now, come on.
Okay, right. So we're
Perfect
just
job.
behind him.
You and the crew there, mate. We're
We are just
delighted
behind
with
him.
that.
We're actually going to get lapped by Leclerc and Antonelli, I think, here. It's going to be close. Okay, okay, now we push. Now we push. The battle for P4 is still on, chat. Let's go. Brand new tyres. Same tyres. No damage now. And only a few laps remaining. Remember, we've got one less lap than it says. We will finish on lap 77 because we have been lapped by Senna. So let's push. And let's try and get past Oscar Piastri here. I'm so sad that we haven't got a safety car at all this race. Even with the shenanigans that we've had between me and Oscar. That's a shame. But now we push, chat. It's qualifying laps. Will this wing make it to the end? Who knows? Who knows? Why would I run softs? Why wouldn't I run softs? I am running softs. What do you mean? I'm on soft tires right now. What's wrong with you? Right, purple there. This is good. That's exactly what we need in a fight with Oscar Piastri at the end. It's been a very, very interesting race. He's gone for some audacious sends. I've made some mistakes and hit the wall, and he's got unlucky from it. And now we're going to see who can come out on top, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Oscar Piastri today. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can beat Oscar Piastri. 2 if you don't.
Keep taking care of them.
We're going to be running out of laps. It's one thing to catch up here in Monaco. It's another thing to overtake. Woo! Both of us kicking out the rear. But we know where we're strongest. That's sector 2 and 3. Sector 2 and 3 is where we will have the advantage over the McLaren. Come on, chat. We can bring this home for P4 still. From last on the grid, it's still an amazing result. And it's probably the best that we could have done.
A lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake.
Probably still the best that we could have done. All right, here we go. Oscar Piastri's up next. Too deep, too deep, too deep. But he's compromised himself. Can we go for it? Nope, 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 nope. Nothing through there. Bit of dirty air through there. Let's hold it. Come on, come on. Switch it back like we've done on many a driver today. Nope, not quite. Not quite through there. We keep on his rear, chat. Come on. And we go set a fast lap of this race so far.
That's a new fastest lap
Exactly
of the race.
what we want. Trading fastest laps. Can we get him? And then can we get fastest lap of this race? Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I'm really curious to see how much of a lead Senna has over the rest of the field, because he has been unreal today, chat. I've never seen dominance like it from a car that is not that much better than the rest of them. Like, the Williams is not like the Alpine from last season. Right, won't go for it here, chat. Won't go for it here. But I am going to push the battery to stay as close to Piastri as I possibly can. Right, open up the corner. Ah, not enough. He's got good traction. He's got good traction. Also on brand new soft tyres, so he's going to have a really good pace off those. So it's going to have to be about finding those gaps, really. And where can we do it? We know we're quick here. If we can get enough of a switchback, but he's just not slow enough out of that corner. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Does he have the DRS? He doesn't. He will go defensive. Round the outside then, into the first corner, side by side with Piastri. As we now burn up the hill, we know they've got some great straight line speed up the hill. He will leave the space. It will still be side by side as we go up the hill in towards Massenet, and they can't quite get it done. Nice little side by side battle with Piastri, but unable to get the overtake. So now we have to recharge the battery again if we want to try and take that away from him. Very great close racing so far. And this time we are keeping it clean. We're not knocking off each other's front wings this time around. He's slow through here though, so slow. Come on, Piastri. Drive the car, bro. Drive the car. Come on. Come on. We can do this. 2 laps to go. 2 full laps. We'll have 76 and 77 to try and get past him. Can we go for it here? Nope, not quite. So just a little bit too far back. And we're just going to hold rank for now. Oh, this is close, though. It's the closest I've been into this corner. Well, we know he's going to run slow out of the corner. Ah, not quite enough. I don't want to risk it. He will easily just turn across me there. It'll be his corner. Oh, hounding him so much in this race right now. Putting so much pressure on the McLaren driver, whilst also just trying to save a little bit of battery so we can go for it and burn the battery when we get that opportunity. But where is that opportunity going to come, chat? Where are we going to find that opportunity on Oscar Piastri in this race? With 2 laps remaining. Around the outside here. Oh, not quite. Around the outside here. Nope. I'm just trying to find a way through. He's defending perfectly. He's holding the line right now. 2 laps to go, or a lap and a half. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Senna being Senna, especially in Monaco as well. Insane drive from him. Good run from Piastri there. It's going to make it difficult, chat. He's actually done really well through these corners. And now it's going to make it tough. Just look at the pace he's got. All of a sudden, he's turned the wick up right at the end of this race. He's not going slow. Senna's coming round for his final lap. I can hear the horns going on the harbour. Now we put it into hot lap mode. Now we go, chat. Now we go to try and sneak away P4 from Oscar Piastri. It won't happen up the hill. We know that they're quicker than us because they're just a little bit lighter. Senna is going to win this race. A dominant performance from Senna. But who's going to come in P4? We know that Leclerc will be P2. We know Antonelli will be in P3. Round the outside if we can. Can we? Round the outside of Oscar Piastri. Oh, we're a little bit bogged down. He turns across us. Slight contact between me and Piastri. It's still wheel to wheel in towards Portier. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery side by side. Going down in towards the Nouvelle chicane. Still wheel to wheel between me and Oscar Piastri. Can we get it done into the braking zone? He won't have a look. We've got it in the tunnel. What an overtake as we come out of there to move into 4th position for the race and only lose out 3 points to our championship rival, Kimi Antonelli. Ayrton Senna will win this race. A dominant performance. Fair play to him. We will finish a lap down. Piastri can't have a look there. I nearly go into the wall myself, though. That was close. Nearly a huge crash right at the end. But we have done it. From last on the grid to P4. Still a very, very strong result. Oh, still a very strong result. We'll take that. We'll take that. I was hoping for more, but I didn't realize how fast that Williams was going to be. That is absolutely insane from Senna. Absolutely insane from Senna. What a move there on Oscar Piastri. We will take that all day long as well. Some great overtakes today. Some little bit of bad driving. I made the mistakes. But a good move from Piastri. Round the outside. Fair play to Senna. Wins the race. And is that the championship charge from Ayrton Senna back on in this career mode? Great race for my lunch. Glad to hear it. Am I wearing a race suit? Yes, I am, and it is hot and sweaty. Pake, thank you much for the GGs. Thank you much for the 2 roses. Thank you for the follow, Falling Jester. Thank you, Daybell. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Basil, Nan Shagged, Andrew, Sky, Cyberjoin, Joventa. Thank you for the follows. Cinder, Dota, Timebreaker, Agelos, Irashi, I'm Frankie, 63, Plev, King, KG, Santana, thank you all for the follows. How does it feel to have 5 more hours in the game than me and be behind me in the championship? Get in the bin. Big, Fablici, Dan, Eddie, thank you much for the follows. Heck of a drive, my guy. Thank you much, Caesar. Yeah, we'll take that. P4. It obviously would have wanted it to be better, but P4 is still a fantastic result. It's sweaty in this. I need to open up the race suit a little bit. Whew. Whew. Hot in here. Hot in the race suit. Great to watch. Well driven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's air off a little bit. Let's air off. I don't even think I need a wee after that one because I think I sweated it all out. Did I start P20? We started P22. P22 in this race to P4. And a great race. A great race. Maybe we didn't deserve P4. A few mistakes there of Oscar Piastri, but we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. We'll take it. Whew. But Ayrton Senna wins by 31 seconds. Is Ayrton Senna still racing IRL? No, Aiden. No. I'm new here. Is Ayrton Senna a mod? You can have legends join the grid in the game if you have the iconic edition. W dinner race. Now I'm going to bed. Insane Racing. Thank you very much for joining us. We've got one more race coming up. So those of you who are not going to bed and think that we're done, we're not done. We have got another race coming your way. Blood got lapped in Monaco. I did get lapped in Monaco. We did crash, so that did help things. Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, yes, we're going to be getting into the Spanish Grand Prix right now. Can we do a 50% race with viewers? We will do that on the weekend. Right, let's save that full race replay because that was a good fun race. A lot of great overtakes in there. So I will take that. Standings-wise then, after Monaco, and it is myself still leading the way by 32 points. So Andrea Kimi Antonelli only gained a couple of points on me. Senna in 40 points behind as well. There's still a big gap for those drivers to catch up, but it is still going to be tough for me over the rest of the season. Just because we have a 35-point lead at the moment, we've still got a lot to do to secure this championship and win our first championship for Ferrari. We won in Mercedes in Season 3. We want another one for Ferrari, which is what we're going to try and do. This t-shirt is like, I can see sweat patches coming through the t-shirt. That's... Look, listen, okay, if you feel like I don't work hard enough for these races, I am dripping with sweat. Can I help you understand the F1 2013's game tyre wear? Not really. It's been so long since I played that game. There's not really... With those games, there's not really anything you can do. You just drive the car, right? Oh, right. We're behind Joshua Pierce on the ratings rivalry, but we'll take that. Nicky Lauda is not in the game. The ones that are in the game are Senna, Schumacher, Button, Hakkinen, Villeneuve, Coulthard, Webber, and Massa, I believe. They're the icons in the game. You've also got the F1 esports champions, apart from Rasmussen. So you've got Otmir, you've got Blakely, you've got Brendan Lee, and David Tanitsa. How many races left till the end of the season? I think we've got about 10 races left, or 10 after this one. We've got 11 races, 10 after Spain. I was making my birthday cake even though my birthday was 3 to 4 days ago. What birthday cake are you having, Sammy? I Trade Gold, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, Caesar, for the share. Thank you, CJ Scroll, for the follow. Can you race every generation of F1 car? Not in this game, sadly. It's stupid. I wish that we had classic cars back. Dan Woods, thank you for the follow. SFC, thank you for the follow as well. Henry Hun. Can I do the same in the G1? I don't know what that question was. Don't even watch F1, but watch you daily. Let's go, Durham Darts. Thank you very much for the kind words. Craig, Tony, Landen, thank you for the follow. Is Vettel on the game? Sadly not. Sadly not. I hope they bring Vettel on in the future. Daniel Ricciardo, Kimi Raikkonen. I'd love to have a lot more icons in the game, but I also quite like having current drivers. I also don't really want a full grid of just like icon drivers. It's nice to have a few here and there, right? rather than a full grid. What is F1? F1 is called
It seems as if you have a new rival.
I don't know. I was going to make up
This is
something
a
funny, but I don't think I
perfect
can say that on
opportunity to
stream.
Show the world why you belong.
Right. So Michael Schumacher upgrading the gearbox.
My very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
Okay, Elena. Whatever, mate. Right, that is our new rival. So let's go for the specialist goals. You starting P22 in Spain? No, we'll actually race in Spain. The reason we started P22 in Monaco is because Monaco is one of those tracks that we are better than the AI on. Apart from today, bloody hell. I did up the AI to 110 for that race only, too. So we're going to put it back down to 105 for Spain. I'm going to go for a wee, and then we'll be back. I recommend any simulator, no budget, no limit on budget. I'm getting one because I'm watching on TikTok. If you have no limit on budget, right? If you are wealthy, very wealthy, all right, and you want the best F1 simulator, look at the one that Tom Bean has got, right? Visaro F1. I think it's like the V50 or something like that. The F1 V50, something like that. Like insane, absolutely insane. I'm jealous. I want one. Right. Pay not lay. 110 or die. Okay, bit rude there, Black Snake, but we're going to do 105. Hayden is doing realistic F1 to simulate IRO F1 with all the humidity. Exactly. Complete the F1 with no more than 2 collisions. We didn't do that on the last one. But we're going to try on this one. That'll be fine. Although, Spain, yeah, we should be able to reach that. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. And in practice, yes, we'll do that. You should install an air conditioner. We have got one in here. The problem with the air conditioner is it's very loud. All you will hear throughout the whole race is something like that. See how annoying that is? You're annoying. Visaro, yes, Visaro. It is expensive, but if you're saying no budget, look at Visaro. The best simulator out there that you can buy, I feel like. Right, I don't want to upgrade the durability. I want to upgrade the chassis, and there's nothing really I can do on the chassis yet because I don't have enough points. You're upgrading the tire wear, which is actually not great because it makes the tire wear worse, which is really weird. But that is what we're going to do for that. So, bro, take care of yourself. You take care of yourself, Schoolie. You take care of yourself. Do you have to modify and tune your car based on the track you're racing? Yes, I do that through VSE. If you would like to check out VSE, go to the link in my bio. You'll go to my Discord, and in partners and affiliations, you'll be able to find the link to VSE. Petition for Hayden to do a whole stream while only making the air conditioner noises. Mate, I pass out. I think I pass out. And there's for everybody on Twitch, there is the VSE link if you would like that as well. Okay, so we've got a little bit of durability upgrade on the car. It's not going to make us too much faster. Williams, Aston Martin, and Apex GP still the fastest cars in the game, but they are bottling that. They should be so much better. So the fact that we're in the championship hunt is really, really good. I've got an email. What's this email? What's our mail? What does it say? Thanks for participating. You finished with a score of let's go. Brilliant. Okay, I'm really glad that they told me that. Right. Let's go to race weekend. I'm going to go for a quick wee chat, so I will be right back, okay? I'm going to be right back. So do not go anywhere. We're going to get into the Spanish Grand Prix next, and we go racing again. Oh, I need a wee. I'm going to do that. I'm back. I probably should have changed my t-shirt because it is very, very sweaty. Who hasn't seen the, who wants to see the race suit? Who hasn't seen the race suit yet? Do you want to see the race suit? Let's zoom this out. Zooms out, put it this way. Look at this. Look at the race suit. Let's get it on. Get the sweaty race suit on. I thought he was back. I was just the guy in the game. No. Look at how cool this is. It's very sweaty right now, chat. It's very, very sweaty. After Monaco. It's gonna have to be a good old Febreze. It's very warm. Boom! Look, I've got my name on it. I've got my number, and that's my name. I've got my number. And then on the back, we have Gullis on it as well. Right, it's cool. It is cool. It's hot. It's sweaty. It's not ideal. Right, let's bring this back over here. And then right, let's zoom this in. Get back in again. About there. Oh, that's fine. Is that fine? Am I in the middle? I feel like maybe just like. No. The middle? Have I done that right? Are we back? Are we in the middle? Did I move that? Have I broken it? Have I broken it, chat? Right, microphone stay. Don't fall over. Don't fall over, microphone. None of that. Right, put you there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Zoom out a little bit. I think it's okay. So I have a reference for the zoom. It's this shelf here. This shelf here is as far as it goes in, because I think that should be 24 millimeters on the lens, which is what I want. Right, let's bring that back in closer to me. And then we'll go Setter Forever and Lulax. Thank you much for the follow. Right. Let's have a little look at the... actually, before we do that, we'll load into FP1. Let's have a little look at the R&D charts. So, here's where things stand. So, me, McLaren, Alpine, Red Bull have improved. Kick Sauber and Haas have stayed the same. Have Mercedes made any improvements? Are they still really struggling? I'm expecting Mercedes to have like loads of improvements in one weekend and just shoot up the grid. But they should have, it should all be George Russell making a lot of improvements on that team because he should have 60% recognition. Sorry, the screen. This is what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at this. Sorry. Yeah, look at that consistency so far this season. Second, first, and then fourth because we started last. I think if we had qualified for Monaco, I think we would have finished P2. I think we would have had a guaranteed P2. I don't know whether we would have had enough for Senna because that performance was unbelievable, chat. Absolutely unbelievable. That is one of those performances that is very, very hard to match. Very easy for one driver to have a performance like that in a weekend, but very difficult for two drivers to match each other. So, yeah. We shall see. Sam N, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. 182 Kane, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Right. So I don't think there's anything for us to do here. We can go back to our older engine for practice. Because we need to be careful with our engine parts. We've obviously got quite a few races left to go. So we want to be careful with the engine parts we use. Spain is one of those where I do want a good engine though, so that is what we're going to run. Obviously a full 100% race once again. So let's get into the first free practice session of the race weekend. And anybody who is watching us over on the YouTube vertical stream, you know what's going to happen, YouTube vertical. You know what it's time for. It's time to send you all over to the next vertical stream. Wow, we did have a huge drop off on the vertical stream. Here's the things I just don't understand. YouTube vertical, it just drops and then it just never comes back. Came back a little bit at the end of that race, but then that's it. So I'm going to send anybody who's currently in the vertical stream right now, I'm going to send you over to the next vertical stream. We always have two. We have two vertical streams up. So I'm going to send you over there. Goodbye, vertical one. I'll send you to the next vertical stream. Let's make that public quickly so you guys can actually get into it. There we go. YouTube vertical. I'm going to send you to the next vertical stream. And I will see you in a memento. Goodbye, YouTube vertical. Goodbye. Okay, right. And then they're going to go to the next one. We're going to delete that. We're going to put that. We're going to wait a moment. Then we're going to put that on the normal vertical. On that. And then that shouldn't go live. And then we click go live. And then that should go live. So we should be fine.
Hello and welcome to the...
Right, let's load him. And let's see what we can do. So let's get the setup on the car. I'm going to need my Spain setup, wherever it is. Through VSC. Remember, guys, if you want to use the setups that I run, exclamation mark VSE in the chat. VSE in the chat. You guys aren't allowed to see the setups because they are a paid setup. So you guys aren't allowed to see. Am I a good swimmer? I'm very, very average. Probably below average, to be honest. I don't swim that much. Very rarely swim. Right, let's see. Let's see. Sorry. Why are you sorry? What are you going to be sorry about? Spain. Where's my Spain setup? There it is. Okay, right. Take the fuel out. And let's see what we can do. Oh, the spelling of my name. Okay, yeah, you better be sorry. Right. I think they might be faster than me on the straight with that setup, but I don't... I'm worried about the wing gap. I've been worried about the wing gap before. The wing gap hasn't been great before. Around here. So it is something to definitely take into consideration. In a career mode. Let's take that down there and then max tire pressures. Are you a real F1 driver? We are. We are a real F1 driver. We are definitely a real F1 driver. Hi, Jacob. I lost my voice because of playing F1. Welcome to the club. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Right. Zico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I'm happy with the setup. I might change the wings about a little bit. I don't know what wings they're running. What wings will they run? Probably about 23, right? Very mid wings around here. So that is fine. Okay, right. Let's come on the screen. You guys can see what we're doing now. And let's do our time management program. I don't know whether ERS management kind of feels similar to the qualifying program now. It's just really impossible to beat the target time. But we will see. We will see, chat. Right, let's have some good battles today. Who you think is going to win in Singapore? I think it'll be a McLaren weekend, I think. I think it'll be difficult to beat McLaren this weekend. I think they're going to have the upper hand again. So I think it will be Oscar Piastri or Lando Norris. Right, come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And let's get the target times. What track is this? This is Spain. If it's a wet race, then obviously that throws everything out the window. But for now, we're going to pretend like it's going to be dry. And if it's a dry race, it will be a McLaren weekend. Right, needs to be easy on the tyres. Easy on the tyres. Very easy to burn the tyres around here. We should be fast on the time, so I don't need to push the car too much. We can take it easy on the car. Just all I want to do is get the purple score for the tyre wear. No lockups, nothing like that. Let's go. Imagine if Max wins it. If Max wins it, then you guys can get all worked up about a potential Max Verstappen title charge. I have said wait to see after Monaco, because Singapore, because Singapore is a track that potentially, you know, McLaren is going to be a lot stronger at compared to the likes of Italy and Baku. So be patient. Be patient. Car feels a little bit light, but it feels okay. Easy through the final couple of corners. Run the battery to the line. Do I get purple score? Just green. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take the green. I'll take the green. Yes, he said it twice. What did I say twice? Oscar is Piastri. That is correct. Oscar, Piastri, Orlando. Right. I'll give the ERS management a go. We'll see if we can beat this target time. We'll go from there. Max hasn't won Singapore in the past 5 years, so that would actually be insane. Yeah, it does seem like the cursed track. Only track on the calendar that he hasn't won at. Which is, fair play, fair play. Are the drivers on the grid, that's currently the most, right? Because Lewis Hamilton would have some of the more newer tracks like Miami and Vegas as tracks that he hasn't won at, right? Alright, put that into medium, let's go. Lewis fell off? What do you mean Lewis fell off? Bro's in his 40s, right? Lewis Hamilton's in his 40s. I don't know what you expect. And a Ferrari that sucks. Right, car definitely feels a lot better around here this time around. So, oh. Let's go. Let's push. Let's push. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, good stuff, Top. Good stuff. Good to see you up and awake this morning. How are you? Oh, a little loss of the rear. I'm not really pushing the car too much right now. I might need to push it a little bit. Yeah, car is loose. I'm gonna lower the wing gap, chat. I'm gonna lower the wing gap around it. I feel like the car is just a little bit loose on the curbs. And that's something I don't want. I want the stability. Is my tyre wear on fire or something? Like, what is going on with the car? I'm gonna burn the battery if I want the target time. As long as I get the green score, that'll be fine. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay, red score. Okay, see, I told you. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. The ERS management program is up there with the qualifying program. I have put the difficulty up. Chat, we need to remind me to change difficulty. I'm running 110 at the moment. I don't want to do that. Had to go in early for an eye test, which is why I was late. May have forgot to say it in mod chat. No, it's all good. We just told everyone you were still in bed for being lazy. Upstairs or downstairs? What do you mean by that? How did I finish in Monaco? P4 in the end. P4. We got Oscar Piastri right at the end. Right. Wing gap. Wing gap. Wing gap. Let's take it down by 3. I'm going to take it down by 3. I don't want too much of a wing gap because the car is feeling definitely very loose on the rear. And that's because there's too many wing gap. You doing any more races today? Yes, we are. We're here in Spain. We're here at Spain for the Spanish Grand Prix now. And we're going to do that one. And then that is going to be it for today. Flying lap. Yes. Luke, watching these streams, wants me to put my career races to full. Hey, look, you know, it's a lot of fun. You can get races where it is a little bit stale. That is fair. But then, you know, I'm very much like, you know, I'm never going to be a real-life F1 driver, but this is the closest I'll ever get, right? So, I want to see if I can do a full 100% race. Also, it's really good for viewership. Over races, usually the... Oh, God. Bad start to the lap. Usually the viewership builds up over a race. So if you have a 100% race, that's a longer time for the viewership to build up. Of course, you need to have an entertaining race still. I think like Monaco had a bit of a staleness in the middle, to be fair. There was a big gap and a big amount of time where we weren't really catching anyone. Right, come on, let's beat this target time. If I fail a time, then we're going back in to the garage. Why I would be failing these target times, because I'm running on 110 AI difficulty right now. I usually run 105. So I don't have to be fully locked in. You know, like Tom Bina when he's focused. You know that? I don't want to be fully focused. I want to chill. Let me chill. Let me chill, chat. You have inspired me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Things we love to see, Flynn. Oh, nice and easy there. Oh, God, that corner just has no grip whatsoever on this car right now. Struggling through there. Gonna have to burn battery just to beat the target time here. If that. Come on, come on, come on. Beat the target time. We've done it. Just about. That was close. That was close. We'll take it. That's 110 difficulty for you. It's a little bit out of my pay grade. We need you on pace, Papo. I will try my best today. A good result, of course, with the gap that we have. It allows us to be a little bit more relaxed in the championship hunt. Go for more consistency rather than out-and-out pace, okay? But a P4 only, you know, losing 3 points to Kimi Antonelli, our closest rival in Monaco, was, of course, very, very good. And something we are happy about. Schumacher goes quicker than us. Good stuff from the team. I want to keep it tight. I don't want to get out here, but I keep getting out here. I can't help it. The car just dragging out wide on that corner. I don't know if that's better to carry the speed and let the car drag out wide to carry as much cornering speed as possible. Or instead, run the battery again. having to burn the battery just to beat the target time. I thought you were going to run 105 AI this race. We are. We just need to change it after the practice program. Luckily, we can change it after practice. If we can't, then we're in big, big trouble today, chat. And this is going to be a day where we lose points in the championship. Because I think them on 110 AI is going to be a little bit too difficult for us. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. Let's go. Lando Norris ahead of us. Don't hold me up, bro. Don't hold me up. It's hiatus. What's hiatus? That was close. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's where I want to be. Tighter. Tighter on that corner. And then let the car just run through this one. Well, maybe not. Oh, dear. I think my tyre wear is going to be really bad around here. Like, really, really bad. Oh, there we go, across the line. Let's see how much we can get on top speed. I need to beat that target top speed that they say across the weekend. So we're going to do that. We're going to run in that target. Speed trap 24/7. Actually, I want to be higher. I want to be high on the speed trap. I'm going to burn all my battery. We're going to burn all our battery, chat, okay? Burn all our battery. I want to get the top speed. Come on, give me that top speed. Beat the speed trap. There we go. 356. That's some good top speed. Right, let's return to garage. That contract is due after this year. What contract? Verstappen will lose. Watching from Singapore GP. Just seen a Ferrari fly by. Let's go, let's go. Do I like Need for Speed Underground 2? Love Need for Speed Underground 2. What a game. What a great game. Right, let's retire from session. Let's set the difficulty back to 105.
Practice session that was.
Oh my god, we're not even in.
Fun doesn't stop here, though.
We're not even up there. We're on medium tires, though. They're probably on quali runs. That's okay. Bro has talent. He has to switch if he wants to win. Who's that? Oh, Leclerc. Imagine Leclerc and Sainz at Williams. What a lineup that could be. Don't count out Williams in the future. You know, if they get the right call with the Williams, with the Mercedes engine, who knows what can happen. Right. So, first of all, settings, difficulty. Back to 105. And then we want to go and do quick practice. To be fair, good point. Max hasn't won a single point in his history, and it's the only race Red Bull didn't win in 2023. Yeah, it is a bit of a bogey track for Red Bull, but you never know. Red Bull and Ford engine, though, yeah, might not be a good idea. We'll see, though. I mean, it's mainly Red Bull powertrains with the Ford badge on it, to be fair. So, we shall see. We shall see. It's going to be very interesting next season. Obviously, Aston Martin with Honda, Alpine with Mercedes. We'll see. We'll see. Is that all of them done? Perfect. Right. It is time, then, that we get into qualifying. Yak's Mad. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Right, chat. It is time for us to get ourselves into what is going to be one hell of a qualifying session. So do not go anywhere, chat. Do not go anywhere, because it is time for qualifying. I need to quickly do quick practice, and then I'm going to ask you all for your predictions, okay? All for your predictions. I just want Checo and Bottas in the top 10, and I'll be happy. I mean, depends on the car that Cadillac bring, doesn't it? It depends on the car that Cadillac bring. But they're both two very good experienced midfield drivers that can get some really great performances out of the car. Hashtag bring back Rags to Riches. 1 in the chat if you want us to bring back Rags to Riches. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you want us to bring back Rags to Riches. 2 if you don't. Hey SJ, welcome in, welcome in. How many of you know what Rags to Riches is as well, though? How many people know what Rags to Riches actually is? Shut up, Elena. Shut up, Mark. Stop emailing me. Right, engine for qualifying. We need to change our engine because I want to run the newer one. Yeah, we'll run that one. 7%, that's fine. Although, that's not too bad, but we'll run a newer one. 7% on that one, that's okay. 0% on that, so we'll run that. Although we're on the 6% one. 40, let's go to 6. 14, we can stay on 14, that's fine. And the gearbox is fine as well. So those are the engine parts that we're going to be running for this weekend. And without any further ado, chat, let's get into the qualifying session. And with that, what F1 you on again? F1 2016.
Welcome along to Spain.
What wheelbase am I using? Yo, I just followed you on Insta and you're followed by Liam Lawson. Yeah, I did, I raced with Liam Lawson back in 2020, 2021, for a quadrant video. And he followed me then. I've got some pretty cool people following me. I've got Thibaut Courtois. I've got Zhou Guanyu. So I've got some pretty cool people following me. All right, Shun, ready. Stop spamming in the chat, please. You will be put on a timeout. Stop spamming. One more time and one of my mods will come and sort you out. Right, go sort him out, mods. YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal. I don't know where he is. Go sort him out. Right. Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we are going to qualify? Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? P4 says Tom Cattle. Sen says P4. Sammy says P1. Smidge1 P8. Tom says P3. D says P7. Antonio says P1.5. Sax says P3. Toby P2. Sean P3. Kid P3. Cobb says P3. SU P1. Sam P3. Tom P4 to 6. Snow P3. Wed. We Can Do It says P3. With a name like We Can Do It, I feel like you should probably say P1, right? What happened in Monaco? P4 in the end. Flynn P5. Then P2. Aaron P5. Tom P5. Alex P3. Lone Wolf P4. Wills P3. Artist P4. Universal says P17, but then says Nah Jokes. We've got SJ P2.5. I am Recruise says P3. Rocker Full Gaming says P1. Project says DNF. We've got Ash saying P2. John saying P2. Rob saying P1. Alpa P2. Marv says P6. No, we unfortunately can't do cockpit cam because the viewership drops off, so we're not going to do that. David says P1. Black Ned says, thank you very much for the follow. Lonely in here, thank you for the follow. Harry as well. Zico as well. If you're on around here, do hit that follow button. Sam Beard. Daniel Joffy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime for a total of 3 months. What a legend. What a legend. Monaco was good. A P4 in the end. Right. So let's get into our qualifying session. We've got the setup on the car. Ready to go racing. Good morning from Miami. Backyard Hayden. Missed a few days, but I'm back. Good to see you back. SNB. Most likely a win. Let's see. Right, okay, we're happy with that. Why are you not wearing gloves? We're wearing one glove. I've just taken it off to use my wheel. We're going to put it on now whilst we go racing. So, let's get into this. Is this qualifying right now? Yes, it is qualifying. I don't know why I hesitated, but yes, it is qualifying. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Try and get a good lap here in the qualifying. 105 difficulty now. And let's try and see if we can beat some of these AI drivers. Of course, William's starting to look pretty good.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Very much like a couple of seasons ago, to be fair. If you remember when Albon and Sainz had some really good pace in the Williams, they were really good in Monaco, nearly won there, but we won in the end. And then they were really good in Spain. I think they did win that race in the end at Spain. So, seems like Monaco and Spain, really good double header for the Williams team. We'll find out if that's going to be true again. Button, unfortunately, in that Haas starting to struggle. Through the final corner, burn the ERS to the line. And let's see what we can do, chap. Let's see what we can do. What was my best track? Probably Monaco. I know we finished P4 there, but we did start last. But I would say Monaco. Monaco's the one track that I can probably run 110 AI. It does help the AI aren't great around there, but that definitely helps with my best track. But even online, I feel like I run pretty well around Monaco. So I'd say that. I'd say Spain as well. Pretty good track for me. Creative Series Season 10, I finished P8 around here. So, yeah, one of those tracks I do feel like I do run well on. Especially with online races as well. Online lobbies tend to always score well at Spain. Oh, nice and easy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. I don't know why I downshift there. I don't think that was fast or smart to do. Come on, come on, come on, get the car in. It just drags out wide there. Very unlike our other cars. I feel like it's just too heavy. We need to work on that chassis. So the car is just very heavy around that corner. Little lift back on the ERS to the line. It's not quite going to be good enough for pole. But it is good enough for P2. And look what I said. Williams are running very, very well. Williams are running very, very well. Will we commentate on the Singapore Grand Prix? Well, seeing as I'm not in Singapore right now, no. No. I will not be there to commentate. Right, return to garage. That's good. That's a good lap. Really good lap. Let's move that forward a little bit. Right, let's go. Let's go. I am back, man. How you doing? I'm doing well, Malome. Did you put the difficulty back to 105? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay, right. So this car seems to be very, very good for qualifying. Senna, we're just a little bit off. But as I said, those Williams, look, Carlos Sainz is up there. The Williams run very well around this circuit. Yes, you can have 22 teams in driver career. You can have Apex GP or Connor Sport in your driver career. Ooh, you could race on Singapore, though. I could, but I'm already doing 2 races today, and we're not doing Singapore in this episode of career mode. So we will not be doing... We're doing Singapore on Sunday. A full 100% race at Singapore. Doctor, why do we redeem hydrate after we hydrate? It's just a waste of water. When we need it, we're not going to have any left. So if you want me to die, then sure. Keep on spamming that hydrate. Keep on spamming the hydrate if you want me to die. Alright. Am I happy with that? Yes. Brand new tyres on the car. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's accelerate the time. We'll go out with about 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 20. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 2 minutes 20. Cars going out on the track right now. We want to let all those cars go. We want to be at the back. We want to be last. Good day, mate. How's your day going? It's going well. Jazz Edits. How's your day going? How much was your setup with wheel and everything? Wheel was about, the bundle for wheel and pedals, about £1.5. PC, another £1.5. And then monitors. You're probably looking, and rig, you're probably looking close, if you were to buy all of this, at like £4,000, to be honest. Right, go to the track. Let's do this. Drive out. Let's go. Brand new set of soft tyres.
Ready to go.
And let's see what we can do.
Car out onto the track.
I did Springer yesterday and Korea, and I took out, you mean Singapore yesterday. I took out Albon and Max, had to pit first lap, and Max finished P6. Why did you take out Albon and Max? Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Is the tyre wear the same in full? No. No. So the lower the race distance you run, the more the tyre wear is going to be. Oh, no. We've come out the pits at the worst time. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bearman. I'm so sorry, bro. Why is it always Bearman? Why is it always Bearman I'm messing up? Right, who's this? It's like Williams, right? We'll run it wide. Letting them go. Go, go, go. I feel like I was in a bad position for Sainz as well. Will I even make the line? Have I left this too long, chat? 50 seconds from here. Are we going to make the line? I think I need to run medium on the battery. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to make the line. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to make it to the start-finish line in time with 30 seconds to go. 2 if you don't. 29 seconds. This is going to be close. This is going to be so close. We might just make it. I don't know. 20 seconds from here. It's flat from this corner. So we might make it, chat. We might make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Trust, 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 trust. We'll make it. 10 seconds. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Let's go. Woo! That was close. 8 seconds left on the clock. That was very close. Right. 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole position. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. Right, nice through here. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Burn the battery. Nice. Come on. 3 tenths up. This is good. We've dropped down to P5 momentarily. Oh, that's wide, though. That's wide. How much did they improve by, chat? Whoever's on pole, how much have they improved by? Oh, Sainz, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Carlos. Don't do this to me. Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the way. Oh, my God. He's compromised me for sure there. We will gain time, so we dropped down to 6th last time around. So we gain... No, we don't. We barely gain any time. So maybe 6th was not a bad idea. Oh, my God. Bearman! No! We're getting blocked. We're getting blocked. I mean, to be fair, we did block Bearman. He's getting revenge on us. Come on, come on, come on. Burn the rest of the battery through the last couple of corners. Can we gain any time here? Foot flat to the line. Come on. Keep it on the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. To the line. No improvement. P7. P7. Yeah, to be fair, we did block Behrman coming out of the pit lane. I wasn't paying attention. So that's fair. That is fair. Behrman got revenge on me, chap. Look at the Williams. Look at the Williams. Look at the Williams. I told you they are quick. Yuki Tsunoda having a great qualifying session. And Lando Norris very close between those drivers. I was only 4 tenths off. So I think we could have had it. I think we could have had a chance. But Michael Schumacher with a bit of a drop-off as well. Unfortunate for him. Maybe this is not suiting our car too much. Sonny Hayes gets a 5-place grid penalty. Trying to help out Joshua Pierce, I guess. And there we go. What track should we use? None. What do you mean when you say burn the battery? You have a battery in the car, and it gives you extra power. As simple as that. Ven Floon, welcome into the chat. How are you doing? Right. Senna's got a great chance then to catch up in the championship. This could be a 3-horse race. Antonelli needs to beat me as well if he wants to keep his championship hopes alive. But let's get into the race, chat. Let's get into the race. 22 on the grid exactly. Dees, what do I win for guessing right? You win a really great prize, Dees. Are you ready? And that is a round of applause. Well done, Dees. Well done, Dees. Everyone give Dees a round of applause in the chat. Let's go. Pro kind of looks like Michael Smacker. Let's go. We are Michael Smacker. June, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Dustin as well, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat for where you think we're going to finish in this race. P7 in the qualifying session. I do think that we've got more pace in the race. As I'm going to quickly just look at if we can do any chassis upgrades. Have we got enough? No. I want to do this one next. That's what we're going to look for. So no chassis upgrades there. Powertrain. That's nearly free. We can nearly get that for free. That's brilliant. Are there any upgrades that are free? No. Okay. Those are fine. Those are fine then, chat. Okay, right. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the race. 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix. Let's get your predictions. Dees has gone from P7 to P5. Smidge won P5. Brooklyn says P2. Rob Edwards P1. Melly says P2. Sammy says P1. Jeff says P4. There's also a prediction over on the Twitch channel, so you can use your Twitch points. But I want to hear you guys in the chat as well, you know. Come on. Wherever you are, whether you're lurking, just a little moment, a little bit in the chat, P whatever, let me know. I'm going to shout you out. Jason says P3, Riley P2, Flynn says P3, Sack P3, Antonio says P1, David P1, User P3, Hito P1, Sean says second or win, Dustin P1, Captain P12, F1 Fan P2, Flynn P1, Sam Beard P3, Joshua P2, John Jack P3, Rao P2. Mate, your voice reminds me of someone, but I don't know who. Is it potentially someone called Hayden Gullis? It could be. F1 Fan says P2. Thank you very much, Bad Fish, for the follow. Your boy Blakely says DNF. Kane says P4. Doctor says DSQ. Rage Bryce says P1. Robbie P1. Still folding P2. Or a Master says P5. Sammy now says P1.5. Smidge Bomb top 22. Ryan P1. Johan says P1. DJ's Cool says P24. We finished P4 in Monaco. Emperor says P4. I'm your biggest fan. Are you sure about that? F1 fan, do we all agree? Is F1 fan my biggest fan? You have the voice of a commentator. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do commentary, to be fair. Cool Beans says P3. Poston says P4. Mr. Stewart says P1. NFP3. F1 fan, yes. DNF says SFC. Toby P1. Quack Taylor says no, because Quack Taylor's my biggest fan. Universal thinks they're my biggest fan. Universal says P3. And Quack Taylor says P4. Desi says P0. Yaxmax says that they are my biggest fan. Costa says P2. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's have a look at the strategy for today and make that decision. Jester says P2 as well. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. What are we going to do for the strategy today? Okay. So personalized. We're a little bit worse on tyre wear, but not too bad. Soft tyres looking like a potential good tyre. I don't mind running a soft, medium, hard. It gives us a lot more option over the course of the race. Is it better to run? Basically, we want the hards and a new set of mediums in case there is a safety car later on. But we also want a set of softs for the end in case there's a safety car later on as well. So keeping our softs for the end will put us on a good charge back through the field on what is the better tyre compared to the mediums, right? So I think what we do is we maybe start... Is there potential for a one-stop actually as well? A medium hard? Nah, too slow. The medium soft maybe, but it's too slow. So no, not time. We can't do a one stop. Medium to start with, then hards. Or do we go soft, medium, maybe soft, medium, hard is the better strategy, chat. Maybe soft, medium, hard is the better strategy. Because if there's a safety car that comes out, we can go, or soft, medium, medium. Right, we need to make that one. There we go. We need to do that with that one. All right, and then bring, okay, we can't bring this down. We want to go there. Okay, and then there. Okay, so that is the better strategy. Running longer on those tyres. Okay. And then this option would go for starting on the mediums, going to a set of hards, and then a set of softs at the end. That's the other strategy option, chat, okay? So these are our two options that I think are the wiser strategy calls to run. And that's the fastest there. Okay. Okay, these two are what I would say are the best strategies to run. Soft tire gives us that undercut. And then we can go mediums, and we have an option. If there's a safety car that comes out during that medium stint, we can run hards till the end. Also, if there's a... yeah, but it doesn't cover us off if there's a safety car at the end. This one covers us off if there's a safety car at the end, but this is ultimately the faster strategy. Although we could run medium, medium. And then if there is a safety car that comes out, we run... So maybe we just run medium, medium, soft. Right? Because that is a lot faster. Something like that? Something like that. Okay, one in the chat for the nice moustache, my friend. Thank you very much, mushrooms. One in the chat for a soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for a medium, medium, soft. One in the chat for soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for medium, medium, soft. It's all depending on whether you want us faster at the beginning or faster at the end of the race. So one in the chat for the soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. And I am seeing what looks like a lot more twos. What is my best tip for racing? Practice makes perfect. The more you do something, always the better you're going to be. Patience. Don't go for desperate lunges. Don't put your car in places that it shouldn't be. And you're focus on getting to the end of the race rather than trying to be the fastest a lot of the time. And then you will improve. You will get better. Then once you get to a place where you have improved and you have got better, you can focus on getting to the end of the race, but your pace is better that you're up in high positions. Okay, a lot of twos then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start on the medium tyres. And let's go till the end of the race on the softs. Right. They're all on soft tyres, so they're all going to have the advantage early on in this race, chat. So that's what we've got to watch out for. Singapore practice is on now. Copy, copy. We don't really care too much. Practice is very, very boring. Nothing really happens in practice, so I don't really care for it. Qualifying the race, I will be there. Don't you worry about that. But practice, nah. Boring. Right. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. What's the likelihood of there being a safety car at the end of the race? Choose one. There's a very unlikely chance of a safety car in this race. But if there is, then we've got a set of softs. And we're going to be on softs. Could you live stream the quali for the Singapore? No. I prefer watching it with my girlfriend. I know I love you all. All of you in the chat are amazing. But look,
for the time being.
I get to watch qualifying with a beautiful woman who I enjoy spending my time with. So, hey, look, that's what I'm going to do. I know you're not, say, in your bedroom in a race suit. No, I'm in my office in a race suit. I'm in my office in a race suit. That is correct. So you're not quite correct, Jordan, but I am in my office, not in my bedroom. Business management. I'm in my final year. Let's go, Hydro. You got this. Right, chat. Right. Thank you very much for the follows, Jason. I'm going to shout out all of the follows before we get to the grid. This is the best chance to do it because I'm not going to be fully locked in. So, Jason, thank you very much for the follow. Jordan, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody else hit that follow button? Bad Fish, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Wobbly Buff. Thank you for the follow. Do I think the R9, the Moser R9, I've only ever used the Moser once. I didn't like it, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Full, Sam, and Josh, thank you for the follows. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's the internationality? We did that for Monaco. I already asked you guys in Monaco. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. And then we're going to see what we can do. I'm going to line myself up, and then we're going to quickly fix my pedals. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Yes!
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give
0.7.
good launch as the race
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alex had fire and smoke coming out.
So that's
Cool.
the rest of the
Let's
grid
see, that's
forming up
as
now.
exciting
Be
as a
patient
practice
and
session
watch
gets.
those lights.
Right, here we go then, chat. For another round of this career mode, the lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing for the Spanish Grand Prix. And we get off to a fairly decent start. Still a lot of wheel spin off the line with all the drivers around us on the soft tyres. But there's a big, big gap going down to this first corner around the outside. Let's see if we can find the gap around the outside of my rival, Kimi Antonelli. Still side by side with the Aston Martin drive. We're going to get a lot of dirty air now through this corner. So I've got to be cautious as we switch it back to the inside on the Aston Martin driver. He forces himself defensive up the inside on Antonelli. Still wheel to wheel with the Aston Martin driver, my championship rival. We want to get ahead of Antonelli to minimise the amount of points that he gains on us this weekend. We're compromising him, but just not enough. The pace from those soft tyres, just enough to hold on at the early stages of this race. Of course, they are going to be faster than me, so we have to manage the tyres in the early stage of this race, because we will get the advantage later on. So for now, we sit back, we watch these guys, we figure out where they're slower, and then we try and pounce later on in the race when we have the better tyres. They will be doing an undercut on me, chat, so we do need to be aware of that. Although they might not actually, because I think we're just all doing about 22 laps. 22 laps, 22 laps. I think that's kind of what we're doing on each tyre compounds. They're really quick through that section of corners. I've got the dirty air that's going to run me out wide and lose me time. Senna leads the race from P1. We've got Antonelli going for an overtake on Joshua Pierce. That Apex GP car has a lot of pace in qualifying, just not in the races, sadly. And it is Joshua Pierce who has been overtaken by Kimi Antonelli. We're going to go for the switchback through turn 3. If we can just get the drive off the corner. I don't want to be in the dirty air. I'm going to push the battery now. He's forcing me defensive, just like Antonelli did earlier on. We're diving up the inside. It's deep up the inside. Pierce could come back at us. He isn't able to do so, but we are just about on the grass. As Gasly now having a look in that Alpine car. We just couldn't find the grip around the outside. We do get ahead of Gasly, but unfortunately, we have lost out on the DRS. We're going to put it into hot lap mode, and we're going to push like hell to try and catch back up to Kimi Antonelli and get back in that DRS chat, because we need DRS right now. It's going to be very, very important for our own race that we stay into the DRS of the cars ahead. Otherwise, we're going to be a sitting duck in the earlier stages of this Spanish Grand Prix. So let's try and push hard to get in DRS range of Kimi Antonelli, but we just get stuck around the outside of that corner. We're struggling so much through that right-hander. The car very, very heavy right now. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Push the battery. Not enough. Not enough. And they've got DRS on each other. That's going to make it difficult for me to stay with them, as I'm just dragging out wide right now. Burn the battery. Stay ahead of Gasly. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. How did that Monaco race go where he boxed early? We finished in P4 in the end. So the early pit stop actually worked quite well for us. It worked really well. It helped us gain a position on Piastri that I don't think we would have got if we boxed on the same lap as them. Right, Gasly unable to get through there, but now we've got to push through the rest of the lap. First time taking this corner without going side by side with somebody else. And again, I think the car's just heavy. I'm definitely feeling the heaviness of the car through those corners. So we need to work on the chassis. Upgrade the chassis now. Don't worry too much about the powertrain. Straight line speed will come with the engine upgrades from the supplier, from Ferrari. And it's just again, just outside the DRS window on Andrea Kimi Antonelli. 1.2 the gap now. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Don't drag out wide, please. Please stop dragging out wide. This car is a boat right now. We're so close to DRS. We're so close, but we're not close enough, chat. Just losing out a little bit, and that's going to allow Pierre Gasly a fantastic run, maybe, down in towards the first corner. We do set the fastest lap of the race, though. So it does mean that we're gaining, but the lack of DRS is what is costing us so much right now. We're going to try. We're going to try. If I can get back in that DRS range, we're in a very, very good place, but we need DRS right now. 1.6 the gap. Just trying again, find a good line through this corner. As we're still running it in hot lap. Soon we're going to have to go out of hot lap mode. Back into medium. And then Gasly's going to be on us. So, yeah, I'm not liking our chances right now. But we're gaining a lot through here. Come on. They're so close. There's a bit of a train between these guys. So maybe we can use that to catch back up. Come on. 1.2 again. So close. So close. Dragging out wide. Don't touch the gravel. Burn the battery. Everything we got now. The rest in the car. Just to try and get back in the DRS range. Antonelli, a little bit squirmy out of the corner. Come on, we're so close. We're so close to DRS range. Come on. Everything we got on the battery. Everything we got. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Do we get it? Do we get it? Yes, we do. We run it out wide just a little bit. Lose a bit of time. But we have got DRS. But now we've got to put it into medium. So will it be enough still to hold it? Will it be enough still to hold it, chat? Remember, we're going to be quicker later on in this race. We've set ourselves up for the advantage later on. Right now, we've just got to try and stay with them. That's all we've got to do. Stay with the drivers ahead of us. Antonelli putting pressure on Lando Norris right now. And then they've got the Aston Martin of Yuki Tsunoda ahead of them. And there's the two Williams, Sutter and Sainz. Doing a fantastic job. Right, burn battery. Burn, 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 burn. Just to try and get in DRS here, if we can. Come on, we're so close. Give it to me. We got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go. And that will help us. That will help us so much. Come on. Welcome in, Kane Tucker. Good to see you again. Come on, again, just dragging out wide there. But we're in the DRS range now. We're very, very happy. This is a big, big fight for the race win. Oh my God, Antonelli. With a huge kick out through that corner. Kind of reminiscent of, remember when we were fighting with Antonelli in Japan and he was going through the Degner 2 and he just kept on stepping the rear end out. Woo! Don't think he does, mate? What do you mean? Bro thinks he's in the Ferrari team. I am. What do you mean? I am in the Ferrari. I'm a full real-life F1 driver. And if you say otherwise, you're lying to yourself. Not AR. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we are still there with these cars. Now we're trying to build the battery back up and see if we can get any opportunities. We did get lapped in Monaco, but let's not focus on the fact that we got lapped. Let's focus on the fact that we did get P4, and Senna was just unreal that day. James and Kay, Alex, Duenas, thank you very much for the follows. Right, we still got the DRS on these guys, which is very important for us on these medium tyres. We are dropping Pierre Gasly and Paul Aron behind us. And yeah, again, Apex GP, Joshua Pierce, great qualifying, dropping back. Even though they're the second best car in terms of R&D performance, and that just goes to show, and that is probably the reason why Apex GP are potentially not going to be on the grid next season. There's a lot of rumours coming out. Apex GP will not be on the grid for the next season. Oh, that's not good from us. Burn, 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 burn. That's why we got battery. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. Where are we in the championship? We're P1. We are P1 in the championship with 30 points as they're fighting up ahead between the two Williams, which is really good for our race because they compromise each other and that allows me to catch back up. Still side by side between those drivers right now. And I think one of them's got ahead of the other. So they've sorted themselves out. And we're going to try and catch back up. Come on. Push, push, push. Bro's not doing that bad. No, we're doing fine. We're doing a good job. On medium tyres, they're all on softs. They have got the better tyres than us right now. You don't like Sebastian Vettel? I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on. Dirty air through there. Nice and easy. There we go. What place did we finish in Monaco? We finished in P4 in the end. So from last place to P4, I'm happy with that. Right, have we got enough battery here to go on the attack of Anthony? It's going to be difficult. The problem is I don't have the downforce through the last couple of corners. I get dirty air, they do not. And I also seem like I have a bad chassis on this car.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
That is hindering us in this race. Antonelli will be having a look on Lando Norris here. So maybe actually we wait for those two to go side by side. The leaders are fighting as well. They're going wheel to wheel into the first corner. Take it nice and easy through turn one. And then try and cut back on one of these drivers. Whoever's fighting. Here we go. Maybe we can get both of them. Maybe we can get both of them through here. Oh, double dose of dirty air. Oh, it's horrible. It is horrible. Still going wheel to wheel, these two. Can we get past them? We need to get past them because they're fighting with each other and they're costing each other DRS now. Oh my god, where do we go? Where do we go? I'm trying to pick them off. But I just don't know where to go. I don't have the grip at the moment on these tyres. I don't have any performance out of the corners. Makes it difficult. Still wheel to wheel. Great battle between Antonelli and Lando Norris. Norris gets in the end. Ah, dirty air. Oh my god. So much dirty air. Welcome in, Kraken. Good to see you again. On the outside of Antonelli if we can. We cannot. Trying to find my way through these drivers. Come on. Trying to find the grip where we can. And unfortunately, that battle ahead has cost us all the fight for the win right now. But there's still a long race left to go. I'm going to burn all the battery. I'm going to try and get past both of them, chat. Can I get past the two of them? Antonelli will go for it. We're going to go for Norris as well. Down to the first corner. Antonelli defends us. We have to just go for it on Norris. Side by side with the McLaren driver. And we should get him. We should get him. And we do get him. Right, let's go. Let's go. Both double overtaking Lando Norris. Antonelli will be pushing, trying to catch up to the two Williams and his teammate. And we're going to follow him and try and do that as well. I need the DRS on Antonelli. That's going to be very, very useful in this race. So if you're enjoying what you're watching, chat, and you want to make sure that you watch more, never miss a stream, hit that follow button. Thank you, David, Scar, Jiri. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Craigie, Noah, Mixu. Thank you very much for the follows. Right, we've not got DRS. This is not great. Please put your rear view mirror on. No, I don't like it. I've got side mirrors. If you want to look at my mirrors, on the sides of the car. That's where you look. I'm not using a rear view mirror. It's a rubbish thing. The rear view mirror on this game sucks. Right, go, 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 go. I've lost DRS sadly on Antonelli. Car is struggling a little bit, but we'll be okay. Burn the battery. We're going to try and get DRS back on Antonelli. The two Williams need to start fighting for us to catch up. So let's see what we can do. Lorios not able to get back on us there. 1 second now to Antonelli. Come on. Come on, Kimi. Come on. Give me back. Why? Why does it suck? It's ugly. And also, when a driver's not even close to you, it looks like he's just rammed you up the rear. So I don't like it. I'd rather just use my side mirrors to see where the cars are. What other sim games do I have? I use iRacing as well. I use the rear view mirror on iRacing. 1, because it's better. And 2, because I can't actually see my side mirrors because I don't run a triple monitor or an ultra wide. Paul, there's a big train behind the other McLaren. I think that's just actually Joshua Pearce getting overtaken one by one by cars in this race right now. We're so close to the back of Kimi Antonelli again. Kind of in a little bit of a no man's land part of the race, but I think when they all go to mediums, we will have a better chance in this race to fight for at least the podium, maybe even the race win. A little bit wide. I think we just about held it on the track there. Sometimes you can't see the car ahead in different camera. No side mirror on TikTok. Well, that is a shame. That is a shame, but you don't have to worry about it. I'm not running the rear view mirror.
Okay, mate.
If you want to see the mirrors, well then you know you need to go over to Twitch, to YouTube or to Kick. But other than that, you can stay where you are. I still see all the chats. All right, come on, come on, come on. Come here, Kimi. Whoa, a little bit loose there. A little bit loose there, come on. Go, go, nice driving, thank you. Oh God, grass. That was not nice driving. Trying to get away from Norris, but it's not working right now. I'm trying to close back in on Antonelli. Again, not working right now. Antonelli very, very quick in that Aston Martin, as we have seen all season long. Championship rival. 30 points, though, separating the two of us after that huge error from him in Imola. But it can easily happen to us. We can easily make a big mistake and drop down the pecking order. I said no flashbacks now for this season because I've got such a huge lead. Oh, that's running wide. That's in the gravel. Yeah, goodbye, Lando Norris. I don't think there's any point me fighting this. Lando's going to have an easy overtake on us here. No, yeah, no point trying to fight that. Let him go. Let him go. I'll get him on the next lap. Lando's showing some good pace. Actually showing some really good pace through there. Let's stay with him. Just a little mistake through the corner. And I think the soft tyres might actually be the better tyre to be on. I don't think these mediums are working too well right now. It's all about tyre temps though. And we're not overheating the tyres, so I think we're fine on those. We're okay on those. Keeping up on the medium tyres, exactly. We're very happy with that. Right, we've got 10 laps to go. We've got 10 laps to go. Until we box, not till the end of the race. Till we box. And then we're going to go on medium tyres. They should be on medium tyres as well. Unless, of course, they're doing a one-stop. We can always ask. Are they doing a one-stop? Oh, dirty air again through there. Hate it, hate it, hate it. It's horrible.
The car in front
Horrible.
is a second a lap faster. 1 second.
I don't know what I'm trying to ask.
Time last lap.
Yeah, that would do. That'll do. I want to know that. That's it. Pit stops.
Okay, they're on old
My
softs.
brain stopped there.
Tyres are 12 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
Okay,
remaining.
okay. Gazzy's on a
Stops
2-stop.
remaining.
I think everybody else has got to be on a 2-stop as well, right? I'd be very shocked if anybody was on a 1. It could work, but maybe not the best. No, just got to trust that Hayden looks at the side mirrors. I do look at the side mirrors. They're there. You can also do this. Right, Lando Norris giving me so much dirty air through there. Ah, I hate it. I hate the dirty air. Right, Anthony's caught back up to his teammate. So meaning that we are catching up to at least P3 in this race. The Williams are looking very, very quick out front. We've just got to try and deal with the dirty air.
Tyre conditions
This car,
still looking good.
the weight of it, the weight distribution is suffering. Right, that's a good exit though. We should get him. Let's get him back. Let's get back past Lando Norris. Got some good straight line speed now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You should have stuck to option 1 because you're going to cost yourself a podium. Nah, because we're going to be on soft tyres at the end. We're going to be on a faster tyre later on, so we're going to catch back up. We're doing a fantastic job right now, and the podium is only 2 seconds ahead of us. What do you mean we're going to cost ourselves a podium? What are you chatting? We're literally going to be on the best tyres later on, and we're going to catch back up. Or would you rather that we just match whatever they do? Oh, God. If we match them, and we don't overtake on softs, and then we go mediums, and we're matching them on mediums, and we can't overtake, then what choice do we have? We're stuck. Whereas at least with this strategy, we have the better tyres at the end of this race, which means that if we take the hit now, and we don't lose too much time on the mediums, we've got a really great opportunity of catching them and overtaking them on the softs later on. So that is the strategy, and I think it's going to work for us. Still 2 seconds to the podium right now. Yuki Tsunoda naturally falling off, doesn't quite have the talent compared to his teammate of Kimi Antonelli. Oh, I'll get the car in, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost slipped there, almost did. P3 inbound, possibly P2. I mean, the more that the Williams keep on fighting, the better chance we have of sneaking that P2 finish. Or maybe even the race win. When they make a pit stop, that's when I think they're going to start to get a little bit more separated. Depends, of course, who comes into the pits first. But we will see, we will see. 1 in the chat if you think we can get a podium in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a podium in this race. 2 if you do not. A lot of ones, a lot of ones. That's what we love to see.
Up into first place.
Senna back into the lead of the race. Senna wins this race. It is another great opportunity for him to catch up. I think he was like 40 points behind us. So still quite a lot. He's going to need a lot of race wins to get back into this. And that is why we are in a little bit more of a comfortable position after Imola. And how big of a mistake Imola was for those 2 drivers. Oh, God, that corner. There's just no grip for me. I've got no grip at all. Right, let's try and get past Yuki here. Need a good run through these corners. Good run on Yuki. That's perfect. There we go. There we go. Get the DRS. Let's go. Let's get him, chat. Let's move ourselves into P4. Look at Antonelli flying as well, though. Antonelli's on it. We get past Yuki Tsunoda. And the 2 Williams yet again trading positions, going side by side between Senna and Sainz. And that is fantastic news for us in this race because it's going to allow us to catch up to the lead fight on these medium tyres, meaning that at the end, when we're on softs and they're on mediums, we've got a huge opportunity to win this race. A huge opportunity. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Never give up, never give in. Exactly. Never give up. Never give in. Nathan, you know. Sergio and Yus, thank you much for the follows. And look at the gains we're making. 2.3 now to P2. Maybe these medium tyres starting to be better than the softs. We're going to be boxing on lap 22, so not long to go. Not long to go in this race. A little bit of a slide there. Remember, these tyres aren't great in that corner. If I can get away from Yuki Tsunoda, that'd be great. Otherwise, he is going to put me under a little bit of pressure. Down into that first corner, of course. So let's be aware of that, chat. Let's be aware of the pressure. He's going to be putting me under. And we're okay there. We're okay.
Okay, here's the gap that
Is this on easy mode? No, 105 difficulty. Thank you much, Sparta, William, Richie, Rick, and 200 IQ. Thank you all for the follows. And Ben as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. If you are new around here, hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On the weekdays, we do career mode as well on Saturday. And we also do open lobbies on Saturdays and Sundays.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really
we're getting faster than Yuki Tsunoda, that is for sure. We also need to keep on going. No, this is not online. This is career mode. Right, come on. Adam, thank you for the follow. Vasil and Ben, thank you for the follow. Woo! Yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, come on. Oh, dirty air. It's not even dirty air, it's just the car struggling to turn. Can't even blame that one on dirty air. That's just me. 2 tenths on the car ahead this lap. Let's go, let's go. We're running out of overtakers. Looks like Antonelli is putting pressure on Ayrton Senna, the 2 championship rivals, costing themselves, allowing Carlos Sainz to run away with this race win, and also helping me, giving me a bit of a benefit. Because, of course, if I gain on those 2 in the championship, it's one less race where they can gain on me. And the championship is looking better and better for me in this career mode, which is exactly what we want. We're pushing hard. We're trying to win the championship for Ferrari. Come on, come on, come on. This is a track where having better tyres is very good. Exactly, exactly. And we're going to have better tyres at the end of this race. We're going to be on the softs, they're going to be on the mediums. Woo! Max, thank you much for the roses. Bruh, too computer slow, give up. English is bad from you. Maybe you should give up typing. How about that, bro? How about that? Maybe learn how to type your message before you type your gobbledygook.
It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Love your streams. I love you, Isu.
Okay,
I love you. What is overtake mode? Just allows us to go a little bit faster. Right, let's put it back into hot lap. 2.4. Come on, come on, come on. Tsunoda and Norris fighting. That's good for me. Takes pressure off of me right now. We're going to be getting into our pit stop phase very, very soon. I'm going to be going on to medium tyres, chat. Medium tyres will be going on the car. I'll be very happy with that. So we're very happy with that right now. Sainz is not really getting away.
Our head's beginning to pull away. You know what to do.
Yeah, I know. He's pulling away because I had to save battery a little bit, Mark. It's okay. We're okay. Why do I always run 100% differential? Because that's what VSE suggests. I don't make my own setups. I just get them from VSE. That's what they suggest. So that is what I run. I believe it's the meta. What is my sim gear? I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel with CSL V2 pedals. Right, we gained on this lap. That's good. That's good. Eyes are starting to water though. Staring at the screen too long. So we're struggling there. The fatigue. This is one hell of a back-to-back race. Oh, let's keep out the gravel. Good, 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 good. Monaco.
We're approaching the
and then running.
You're going to be on mediums. Okay,
triple monitor, no triple monitor. Antonelli gets past Senna
9 seconds.
for P2. That's not what we want. We'd rather have Senna win this race today than Antonelli, because Antonelli will be able to take a bigger stride closer to us. He is my closest rival at 30 points back right now. So, loving the stream, bro. Thank you much. Call me Jamie. Appreciate you. Right, couple of laps to go. Then we're in the box, and then we see what we can do on the same tyres. I would like to get into the DRS range on these drivers ahead of me. I think they're struggling a little bit more on tyre wear compared to me. I think the Aston Martin definitely a bit better on tyre wear of all the cars on the grid. And Antonelli will have a really good chance of winning this race today. But we're going to try and take that away from him. We're going to try and take it away from him. Best stream, thank you much, Koza. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, because he thinks he is the best. Is that why we're the best? I'll take it. Hey, confidence is power, chat, okay? Always be confident. You are the best at what you do, okay? Oh, we got a yellow. We got a yellow. Could be a safety car. Could be a perfectly timed safety car as well. Yellow on track. It is one of the McLaren's Aston Lando. No, it's Oscar Piastri. Oscar Piastri out of this race. And that's going to be a DNF for Oscar Piastri. If that ends up being a virtual safety car, a normal safety car. When we didn't get one in Monaco. No, we did. No safety car. No safety car there. As Antonelli and Senna still stay ahead. Right, do we box one lap early? Do we attempt an undercut here, chat? Or do we just go with what we're told, okay? What do you reckon? Did you not watch FP1? No, FP1 boring. Practice boring. We don't watch practice. Nothing ever happens in practice. You watch for about an hour and a half and about 2 things happen. Not worth it. As background running, sure. Sure, you can watch as background running. But to actually watch? Nah. Come on. Alonso is P1. Nice, nice. Let's see how the rest of the weekend goes for them. Okay, right. A lot of you are saying undercut, so let's do it. Let's do the undercut. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Box, 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 box. Undercutting the cars ahead. And let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, clear.
Trying to undercut Senna and Antonelli here. Right, box, box. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. Going to a new set of medium tyres. Get them on the car.
Okay, go, go, go.
Good pit stop. Happy with that.
Job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like
Why do I use 100% differential? As I say, it's what is recommended to me. So that's what I use. Right, back into hot lap mode. And away we go. Right, we're going to come out, hopefully, just ahead of Pierce here. I don't want any traffic. This is going to be close. It's not going to be close at all. We get out ahead of those drivers. And that was the perfect pit stop, chat. Look at all the clean air we have in front of us now. On brand spanking new tyres. So let's go. Let's push. And let's try and see if we can take away P2 in this race from Antonelli and Senna. And maybe even close down to Carlos Sainz. It's going to be on the same tyres as those drivers now. And the fight for the race win is on. It is on. So let's push. Tyre temps. They're getting there. They'll get there over the half of the lap. And then for the second half of the lap, we'll be faster than the front runners. Which is exactly what we want to do. Be as fast as possible, chap. Box for wets next lap. Copy, copy. It does look like it's raining, to be fair. Would be a really, really wise decision. That's so funny. Good one, good one. Right, okay, P11 right now. We've got about 6 or 7 drivers in the box right now, so that's going to be a few positions gained to move us up the field. And let's see what we can do. Let's try and overtake these drivers. Dirty Games, Nico, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Thomas. Right, they're all in the box. Where are we going to come out compared to Antonelli and Senna? It's going to be close. Down in towards the first corner. Here we go. Swooping around the outside of both of them. Wheel to wheel with Antonelli. And what an overtake to move ourselves into the net P2 in this race. But can we also get Carlos Sainz as well? What a cool chat. What a cool. I asked you guys if we should do the undercut. We should stick to what they said. And the undercut has got us P2 for now in this race. So you guys have absolutely smashed it. But we might not be done there, chat. We might not be done there. Let's keep on pushing. Linus, thank you for the follow. Why do we downshift for extra cornering ability? Oh, we downshift manually. Yes, we do. We got manual gears on. We got no assists on at all. Right, there's Antonelli behind. Antonelli on mediums. So I think he's going to be running softs at the end. Senna has another set of softs that he can use. So Senna should have some good pace early on in this stint to go again. But we'll struggle at the end of it. Unless, of course, he's doing the same as me and going medium, medium. Teammate in the box. That's Michael Schumacher.
Michael in the pits.
And let's go, let's go, let's go. Gaining a gap on Kimi Antonelli. Where is Carlos Sainz then? Down in towards this corner. Nah, he's too far clear. Sainz is gone. What a gap Carlos Sainz has got. So let's see what we can do. Sainz also on soft tyres, so he's going to drive away now. And we've got to make sure we don't compromise ourselves, fighting too much with Kimi Antonelli if he wants to get us. He's on, of course, medium tyres as well. Sainz should be quick. He should gap us in the next 10 laps. And then the 10 laps after that, we'll start to close him back in. So let's see what happens ahead of us, chat. This could be a battle for P2 instead of P1 here, but we do not give up. We never give in. And we will wait and see what the rest of the race has in store for us. Remember, we're going to soft tyres at the end. So regardless, the fact that he's on soft tyres right now, we will be on the best tyres at the end. So let's go. Have I raced the Nürburgring? Yes, I have. I've been playing F1 games since, well, 1999. And so when the Nürburgring was on the F1 calendar, I have raced it on those games. I've also raced it on iRacing. It's a good track on iRacing. Lock in, time to fly. Yo-Yo Gullis. How many stops are we doing? We've got one more after this. Antonelli goes fastest. He's gaining. I don't want to go side by side with Antonelli, so I don't want him to gain too much. Into this corner. So let's hold it. Norris also goes quickest. And it's not too far off the back of us. 5 seconds away now. So he might also try to catch up. Thank you very much for the follow there. Who's that? Addy? Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Thank you as well. It's me, IJD and Chu. Thank you for the follow. Fast lap of the race for Norris. Yeah, copy. As I say, Sainz is going to be fast now. And maybe we let Antonelli go. Maybe he is faster than us, chat. But I don't know. Dirty air is going to cost us. And do I really care about the race win, chat? One in the chat if you think we should let Antonelli through in an attempt to try and beat Carlos Sainz. 2 in the chat if you think we should keep Antonelli behind us, as he is my closest championship rival. 1 in the chat to let him go for the race win. 2 in the chat to hold Antonelli and reduce the points gained in the championship. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I'll check it on the straight what you guys are saying. Very, very mixed.
The car ahead starting to create
a lot of ones though.
It's starting to pull away from us now.
He's going for it. He's going for it. Okay, we'll drop off. Go. Right, now we're back. Oh, God, nearly drove into the back of him. Right, Antonelli, if you're faster, make yourself useful then. Go. Go. Let him go is risky, but we like risks here. Okay, copy. We like the risks. Let's do it then. Let's do it. I think just about the majority said let him through and try and catch up to Sainz. You guys want us to go for the win? That's what we're going to try and do. We have a nice cushy 30-point lead in the championship. So that kind of affords us to go for race wins, you know? Kind of affords us just to go, yeah, let's go for the race win. And let's see if Antonelli continues to have that pace over the Williams. So let's see what we can do. Alonso 33 inbound. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's just FP1, guys. It is just FP1. Come on. Keep on it.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Keep on it. Oh, just about on the track limits. I'll take that. Woo! Let's go. Right, Senna is going to be pushing to the back of me. We're pushing to the back of Antonelli. But with the DRS, with the dirty air, unable to make an overtake. I don't want Senna to have a look, though. I don't want to go side by side with Senna, because it will cost me time to Antonelli. Now, we run hot lap over the rest of the circuit. Medium, I think, on the straight. Because we don't want to overtake Antonelli. We don't want to fight him, because that's going to cost us attacking Carlos Sainz here. I think that I am catching up. No, Mark! Mark, you need to listen to our strategy decisions. No, we're letting Antonelli pull us along right now. What do you not know about that? Bro is dumb. Mark is a dumb engineer. What is he thinking? What is he doing? Thank you very much, moderators, for getting rid of those spammers and those bots over on the TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Doing a good job. Oh, God. Loose. Hold it. Right, back on the throttle. Let's not lose time here. Let's not lose that DRS. DRS, very important. So let's go. Got the battery. Let's use it. Use the battery. Down to 6th gear. Back on the throttle. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're still in DRS range. 3.9 to the leader. Are we gaining on him?
3/10 a lap. Well
Mark is
done.
not on our side here. No, he's really not. I know you're thinking, why didn't I just overtake him there? Let's not go side by side. We're catching up to Sainz. Let's not risk it, chat. Let's not risk it. We don't need to risk it just yet, okay? So let's see what we can do. We'll get him if the opportunity's there, chat. And we can get him, we will get him. But right now, we're letting him lead. He feels like he's quicker than us. So let's let him prove that. What's the green wave in front of the car? What do you mean? That's an Aston Martin. What green wave? Oh, that's my DRS indicator. That's what that is. That means I got DRS on. That's my HUD. I have it like on the halo because I quite like it there. Doesn't take up any racing stuff alongside me. It's slap bang in the middle of my screen, so my eyes don't have to divert too much, and I can kind of see out of my peripheral what gear I'm in. Although most of the time with gears, it's all kind of muscle memory. You don't really look at it, you kind of just know. You're Norris, but you're wearing Ferrari. Copy. Oh, God. No, okay, we're going for it. Oh, okay, we've gone for it. He just gave me that position, chat. I didn't mean to go for it. He just gave me the position. Okay. Maybe we just do that in the future. If we're around the outside, we just go for it. He'll give it up. We continue to close in on Carlos Sainz. 3.5 now, the gap to Carlos in this race. We won't get a DRS on this lap, but Kimi Antonelli will, so he'll get back past us. Let's keep on pushing. Let's use the battery. Let's go. He was tired of pulling you. Yeah, he wants to be in the slipstream now. He wants to try and save some fuel, I guess. 3.3 to Carlos Sainz. I think the race win could be on here today, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can win. 2 if you don't. How are my tyres feeling? They're feeling okay. They're feeling okay. I think the Williams are on the wrong strategy, though. Both using their soft tyres early. They'll have to go mediums on their next stint. I think it's the wrong call. Burn battery here. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. I don't think Antonelli's going to get me. I'm going to be burning a lot of battery. Down to the straight. And then he'll get me on the next lap. This is an attempt to catch up to Carlos Sainz and have a huge battle for the race win. Let battle commence between myself, Carlos Sainz, Kimi Antonelli, Ayrton Senna. Who knows? Maybe even Lando Norris will get involved in this race. Maybe Lando Norris will get involved as well. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Welcome everyone who's new. By the way, if you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. It will be the best decision you make all day. As we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And then you would never have to miss a live stream. They'll be coming back to me in a couple of months' time, being like, what have I missed in the career mode? They'll be like, well, you should hit that follow button. You would have known. You would have known. Crazy gains, exactly. 2.9. Now we've not got a lot of battery. So instead, Antonelli is going to get past us, okay? So we're going to put it down into medium. We're going to burn battery out of here. Because we can. And then Antonelli is going to push like hell. With the DRS, he's going to overtake me nice and easy. Josiah, the guy, Stin, Samuel. Thank you very much for the follows. Where's he going? He's going that way. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Thos. Right, Antonelli back in front. And now he will burn his battery to catch up to Carlos Sainz, whilst I sit behind in medium and I use him as a bit of a tow. I use his slipstream. So let's see what we can do. I went AFK. Did you undercut? We undercut, and that got me in a fight with the guys in P2. Sainz managed to still stay ahead with the overcut, just with the pace that he has. But now we're looking to try and catch him back up. He's on the softs, so he's been working very, very well on those tyres. I know the gap right now is 3.5, but we're staying here. We're staying with Antonelli just about. We will get DRS off him. You have to be careful not to lose the DRS. I'm going to go in hot lap just to make sure we don't lose DRS. Do you ever stop talking? Nope, because it is my job. I'm an entertainer. I'm a content creator. It's my job to talk. I think the stream would be very boring if we didn't say anything. We commentate on our races, and that's what people enjoy. I feel like that's what people enjoy the most about watching my streams. It's the fact that we commentate over them. What difficulty do we play? 105.
tyre wear for now.
Max, thank you much for the follow. Right, we're in the DRS. This is good. We'll close up. We'll put it down to medium. And we're just going to sit here for another lap, build up the battery, and then same again. Same again as the last time. Burn the battery, burn it all, to try and get past Antonelli. Let's see what we can do. You have better knowledge than real F1 drivers. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you much for the rose, Max. Appreciate you. For real, the reason I followed was the talking. Let's go, let's go. Right, we're losing Antonelli a little bit, so let's focus up. Let's focus up not to lose the DRS here. This is my weakest part of the track. Let's burn battery just to stay with me. He's very, very quick right now. Quicker than me, I think, on those mediums. Which is no surprise that Aston Martin is a better car than our Ferrari in the career mode right now. Guys, do you think you could smash Tom in Monaco? Nah, Tom is a faster driver than me. Maybe he'll hit the wall in Monaco, though. Who knows? Like, we did pretty well to not hit any walls. Okay, we did actually hit one wall. We broke our front wing. Maybe twice. Okay, we hit it twice. But we didn't lose a tyre. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, in 6th gear. Keep it nice and flat through there. There we go. Get the DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! The traction control is full medium or disabled. No assists. Not a single assist. Do I like 100% differential? Yeah, I don't really feel any difference between 180, to be honest, or any other differential that we use. I just drive the car. That's all I do. I drive the car, and I just waffle a lot. I chat a lot. Right, Antonelli slowly catching up to Sainz, because now we are in 2.5 seconds off him. And we're behind Antonelli, so must be doing something right. Nice and easy through here, but let's get on the throttle early. And let's try not to lose Antonelli. This corner is just where he's so strong. And through here as well. Nice. 7 tenths. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely chat. Lovely. Let's go. Let's go. What's my Twitch channel? I'm live across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. It's all under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So if you want to go follow me on a different platform, feel free to go do so. I do read all of the chats when I can. We're a little bit more locked in right now, so we can't read the chat all the time, but I glance over and I read it when I can. All right, down to 6th gear. Push, 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 push. We're going to be boxing on about lap 44 this race, chat. Lap 44. Do I drive in real life? No, I do not. Right, I'm going to burn the battery. We're going to get past Antonelli here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Around the outside. Let's get past Antonelli, and now we push to catch up to the DRS of Carlos Sainz here. Same again as we did last time, okay? I'm going to use my battery all the way on this lap. I'm going to burn a lot out of the last corner, so I can use all of my battery before Antonelli gets past me and gets back in front, okay? So we know Sainz is going to be quick round here. That's okay, that's fine. Allow him to be quick in this section of corners. We seem to be quick in sector 3. So, let's see. I should change the HP logo? What do you mean? Find a way to make it say HG. Yeah, true, true, true. That's actually, I like that, I like that. He's so quick. Sainz is very quick. Can I drive in real life? Yes. I wouldn't say I'm that fast, but yeah, I'm not too bad. Anybody who follows Cameron Das, I was in one of his videos not too long ago. It was filmed about a year ago, but he posted it about 3 months ago. And we went to Silverstone for Silverstone single-seater experience. And I was a second off of Cameron Dass's time, who is a bit more of a real-life driver. I'm a content creator, but he does more real-life. He's a content creator as well, but does more real-life driving. So I will take that. The fact that I was only that much time off him. Right, Senna's now got past Antonelli. It shows me that Antonelli's tyres may be dropping off. Senna having some good pace. Tsunoda gets past Lando Norris here. So now it's just between me and Sainz in this race. If we can try and catch back up and fight for the win. But I will certainly say that sim racing, using a steering wheel, helps you out in real life racing. And some of you might be like, well, what do you mean? You're playing a game. There's no way you can get used to it. As soon as you jump in a single-seater car, you know exactly what you're doing if you use the steering wheel. Obviously, it doesn't go the same as like FIFA or EAFC. You're not going to be good at EAFC and then good at football. Because, of course, you don't use a controller in real life. You use a foot. But in the sim, in real life, you use the steering wheel, you use pedals. Yeah, there's a little bit of adaptability that you have to do, but the basic functionality is exactly the same. And I'm able to jump into any single-seater car and be comfortable. Not necessarily be quick, but be comfortable. What time is it for me right now? 1 p.m. 1 p.m. How boring if you don't talk? Exactly, exactly. I feel like I'd just be boring if I wasn't talking. All right, 1.6. We're trying our best to catch up to Carlos Sainz here, but it is a bit of a struggle now. He's got good pace on those soft tyres. Not having Antonelli to trade off of does make things a little bit more difficult. Senna is trying to help out his teammate for the race win today. Let's see what can happen. Carlos Sainz doing a fantastic job to try and win his first Grand Prix. And where do we start this race? 6th, 7th? Something like that, right? So we've done a really good comeback to start around 6th and 7th position to get back into P2 and maybe in a fight for the race win. As we're going to keep on pushing. 1.6 the gap right now. Let's go. 1.6, push, push, push. We're going to burn some battery. I want to try and get in the DRS now. I want to try and get in the DRS chat. Oh my god, that rotated the car, but maybe a little bit too much. Come on, come on, come on. I think the whole point of racing lines is to drive in a straight line as possible through corners. Exactly. Carry the most speed through the corner. That's a racing line. So lose as little time through a corner as possible. The fastest way through. Right, 1.2. We're so close to the DRS. So I'm going to burn battery, chat. I'm going to burn battery. How much battery do we burn? We burn a lot. We burn a lot right now. We know where he's quick. It's round here. Trying to get that DRS off him. 1.3 right now. Come on. Push, push, push. We can do this. What's the standings? The standings right now is looking pretty good. Cam, if people are spamming 6-7 in the chat, it's okay. Allow it. Allow it, okay? You don't have to block people if they're spamming 6-7. It's just the normal bots. We're engagement farming. We know what we're doing there. All I gotta say is 6-7, and then the chat goes crazy, and that helps push the stream. So, oh god, that's a little bit wide. I don't know what it is, but it works. Okay, it works. All my favorite F1 streamers have a race suit on. Guess what I bought yesterday? What did you buy? What race suit did you buy? Did you buy Ferrari? Oh, we got a lap car in front of us. That's potentially going to help us. We're back in the DRS chat. We're back in the DRS of Carlos Sainz. This is good. This is good. How did I end up in Monaco? We finished P4 in the end. P4. Not too bad from the back of the grid. I'll take it. Right, can we get DRS here on Sainz? Sainz says, unfortunately, he's going to get DRS on the car ahead. On the lap car ahead of us. Carlos Sainz is going to get the DRS off the RB. He's going to help him drive away slightly. I'm going to burn my battery. Oh no, Lawson. Ah! Oh my god, Lawson. Why is it always Lawson? Every time. Every time it's Liam Lawson. In every race we come across a backmarker that is trying to stop us from winning. It is always Liam Lawson. It happened at the end of the season in Abu Dhabi. It happened at some point in this season as well. Liam Lawson disrupted us. I mean, Liam Lawson maybe cost us the championship last season. He was that much of a nuisance. Now he's cost me half a second. So that guy, that's just crazy. Thank you much for Cam for unmuting those guys. Appreciate it. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Right, 3.5 to Antonelli. Those guys dropping off now. Track is starting to spread out a little bit. Not too long until we get to the pit stop phase where we are going to have the advantage. We are going to be on the better of tyres. But as I always say, it's one thing to catch up to a driver. It's a whole different challenge to overtake them. And that's the first time I said that without stuttering. So that is good. 27 more laps, exactly. But we used a lot of battery to push to catch back up to Sainz there. I think now he's woken up a little bit. And he's on it. So, I don't know. What happened to Antonelli? Antonelli, I don't know, just a little bit of a drop-off. Fighting maybe a bit too much with Ayrton Senna. And it's costing them. I can't believe Lawson did that. That map always makes me fail on Assetto Corsa. Well, this one, Spain. I do like Spain. I got a lot of love for Spain. Whew. Is Max going to win the championship? We'll see after Singapore. If he can do well in Singapore, then it's on. But Singapore, you have to say, is more of McLaren preferred circuit. So if McLaren beat him this weekend, I think the championship hunt is over. Antonelli and Senna fighting again, which is not going to help them in the pursuit for the race win. Any chance of a race win for those two is going out of the window right now. As we're 1.7 behind Sainz. Come on. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. It's not going to help us. Okay, I think we're going to have to wait for the soft tyres. And then that is when we're going to catch up to Sainz. I think we're going to be able to do the undercut as well, chat. I think we might be able to do the undercut. I'm not going to go too far with an undercut this time around. Just in case. Because I am careful and conscious of those soft tyres, you know, being too degraded. We don't want to go too early. So I want to go in exactly the lap that they tell me to. If that's an undercut, if that's an overcut, we just have to deal with it. We'll be on the better tyres, though. Oh, don't get on the gravel there. Don't get on the gravel. Right, lap 44 is the box they want me to box on. And tyre wear is mainly on that front left and rear left is 40%. So at least for mediums, it's okay. For softs, it is going to get close to the 60 mark, I feel like. So it is something to look out for. We are gaining on Sainz right now. We've got some really good pace. Let's keep on pushing. Oh, don't get on that stuff. There's not a lot of grip out there. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, chat. Keep pushing. 1.9. If you're new around here, hit that follow button. Every follow gained is a little bit of extra brake horsepower that helps me go faster. If you hit that follow button, gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower in the car. Trust, trust. It works. Billy, Ross. There you go. Look how much faster my car's going now. So speedy. We're going to gain. Bass, David, Lonali, Stefano. Thank you for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. Drifting out wide there again. 1.6 the gap, 1.7. Come on, come on. We're so close. We're so close. We're trying so hard. I'm sweating like crazy. My eyes are hurting. There's 1.7 right now. So we're going to keep on pushing on the straights. Thank you much to Bass, David, 22, Matthias, Kantika, KG, Sishi, Diego, HW. Thank you for the follows, guys. Really appreciate all of you helping me get that a little bit faster in the race. Can we gain 1,000 followers in today's stream? I looked earlier and we were like 400 after Monaco, which is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know how many we're on at the moment, but you guys on TikTok have been killing it. Everybody on Twitch as well. We're getting about an average of 70 per stream over there. Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Trying to get 125,000 followers by the end of the year. Pleave, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. Right, come here, Sainz. 1.7. It's just staying the same gap right now. Matching each other's lap time in this race at the moment. Two more laps for box. Tobias and Dave, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big mistake. Huge save though. Huge save. Right, it's going to be all about those soft tyres, chat. All about those soft tyres. That's when we're pushing. These tyres are starting to feel worse for wear. Sainz in the box. And that's not going to help us in the gravel, is it? But Carlos Sainz is into the pit lane very, very early from those soft tyres. Here we'll go to mediums now. We're going to go a couple of extra laps, which we have to. If we go early onto those softs, it will not be a good idea.
22.6 seconds.
So we have to make sure we're doing those enough tyres on the softs, but not too many. Senna and Antonelli fighting each other. They're my two championship rivals. So we should be able to gain in the championship today, which will be very, very good. Very good news for us. But it's about whether we can win this race or not. Can we win this race, chat? We will have a tyre advantage with the softs. Can we win this race? One in the chat if you believe that we can. Two in the chat if you don't. Where did Sainz come out? Any traffic? Doesn't look like it. Clean air with my teammate. Right, next lap. Box, 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 box. Go to softs. Next lap. Some of you guys are saying I should go later. What do you reckon? Should we box a couple of laps later to give us the best advantage on those soft tyres or not? What do you reckon? The longer we go, the more we're going to be in a sticky situation with being undercut. As we're going to have to go right around the outside of Behrman here. Side by side with the kit cart. Nice and tidy. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, mate,
Right, those guys
track around us now, so
have a little bit of traffic to get through. I don't know about Sainz
Let's go.
and those lap cars. No, Sainz is going to be fine there. So no traffic for Carlos. We don't want to be in any traffic. So what do you reckon, chat? Give me a lap to box on. Give me a lap to box to softs on. Because we're going to be losing time right now. To Carlos Sainz. 19 seconds is the gap right now. How much is he catching up per lap? How much is Carlos Sainz gaining on us per lap? Yeah, quite a lot. Let's go this lap. Let's go this lap. They say the softs will make it, so we trust them. They say the softs will make it, so we have to trust them, chat. And we're also under pressure from a lap car behind, who will be quicker than us, and he will overtake us.
Keep that in mind as you approach.
Whoa! Oh my god, that was close. That was nearly over. Oh my
Don't worry
days.
about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop.
That was so close. That was so close. Right, soft tyres going on the car. Good pit stop here, please, Ferrari. Good, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. It's me, IJD. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription, you legend. Right, here we go. 21 laps on softs. Carlos Sainz goes fastest, and he gets past us there. The gap is going to be large.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the
And let's go.
We'll receive a penalty.
Should be out ahead of my teammate, Michael Schumacher.
To the track.
And we are. And that's what we wanted. We didn't want to be held up by Michael. There's no team orders. He will not just let me through. Yuki Tsunoda stays out. Michael Schumacher stays out. And now we've got 4 seconds to catch up on brand new soft tyres, chats. Let's push. Let's push like hell. See if we can catch up. Of course, just like Leclerc in Monaco, Carlos Sainz does have that home fan tax. Okay, they're going to be cheering him on every single lap. If you close your eyes and listen, you can hear the boos from the Spanish crowd. They're all saying, boo! Boo, you stink! You smelly! Yeah, we are actually, to be fair. We're sweated enough in this race suit. Boo! Why are you wearing a race suit whilst playing a game? Oh, yeah. I didn't know the game got so personal. Wow, that's crazy. Ah, my eyes. Fighting my eyes here. I've got to blink on the straight. Lots. Make them water. Blink. Okay, 3.8. We gained a little bit on Sainz there. We did lose a bit of time with the eyes. Blink. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Michael's coming in for his stop
Come on.
now.
Right, we're into P2 again. Sainz, I think, had DRS on a car there, so that is very unfortunate for us. Bad timing. Helps him out. But let's keep on pushing on the soft tyres. Let's go. Sainz, yeah, he did get DRS. He had to get through some back markers as well. So I'm hoping that the back markers didn't cost him time, and that was the only reason we caught up. Nah, we got better tyres here. Much better tyres. Look at this.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Copy. I know, Mark. We're going to be good. We're going to be fine. We've just got to catch up little by little every lap. And hopefully the back markers don't get in my way, but, you know, we haven't had good luck so far this race. Liam Lawson nearly murdered us. If it wasn't for Liam Lawson, we would have been in the DRS with Carlos Sainz. We would have fought him. So, who knows what could have happened there. But purple in the middle sector. Of course, no DRS. That's why we didn't get purple in the first sector. Can we get DRS off this car ahead of us? Not quite. He's a little bit too far back. It's crazy to see the Mercedes so low down. They've had such a big drop-off. Sainz goes fastest. With a 12.6, we go with a 12.1. So half a second. Half a second. Ayrton is named after Ayrton Senna. Nice. That is a sick name. I want to name my kid Jensen, but my girlfriend says that we're not allowed. We haven't got a kid on the way, by the way. Just, you know, future-proofing. You know, having that future conversation about what would you call your babies. Right, Maloney. Don't bottle this. Please, just get out of the way, bro. Good. Good stuff, Maloney. Yes, good stuff. Right. Because Jensen Button's my favourite driver of all time, so, you know. So it'll be Luca and Ayrton. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Right, chat. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 3.1 seconds. That's the gap right now. Richie and Swansea. Thank you for the follows. We're gaining all the time. On Carlos Sainz here. Can we get DRS off Colapinto from one RB to another? I think we're just a little bit too far back. Doesn't mean that we're not going to get dirty air, though. Right, blue flag, blue flag. Don't you get out of the way in a bad position. Not quite the fastest lap of the race, but still faster than Carlos Sainz. 2.6 now. We are gaining a lot. The tyre wear at the end of this race is going to be an issue for us, chat. So we're going to have to catch up, push like hell.
Usage rate is higher than we need it to be, so please let's try and back off a little bit and make it last.
Wait. How's my fuel? My fuel better be fine. Oh my god, do I have to fuel save? Nah, surely fuel's going to be fine, chat, right? Get past Colapinto there.
Our gap on the car behind by around a second.
My run out of fuel, and I have to do what I did in Jeddah. I have to save fuel again. Come on. He's named after Jensen Button because I wanted to name my kid after the first person to push the DRS button. Come on. Come on. It's anyone's game here. There's a chance. There is a chance. Keep an eye on my fuel. But I think we should be fine. We've got enough laps left of fuel, so we should be okay. Right, 2 seconds the gap now. 2 seconds the gap. We are gaining on Carlos Sainz in a fight. See if you can pass him before managing. Correct. Matt's, thank you for the follow. Dortmund and Excuses, thank you for the follows on Twitch. And if you're new around here, do hit that follow button. Every follow is going to give me that extra brake horsepower as we try and catch up to Carlos Sainz here at the end of the race. Come on. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I see ya. What a name. All right, 2 seconds to Sainz. Didn't really gain too much there. Around the corners. That's where we should be quicker than the Williams driver. We're trying, though. We're pushing like hell. Well, of course, tyre wear is going to start to become a bit of an issue. 1.9. Come on. Sector 3. I think that's where we're best. Oh, we hit a bump. That was okay. It's okay. Can you catch him? We're going to try. Okay, fuel I think is fine. It might be close, but I think we're going to be okay. .6. Half a second gained here. Come on. Don't go down to 7 if I don't need to. Oh my god, don't touch that curb too much. Jesus. 3 quality laps, Hayden. Let's go. Lauren and Alex, thank you for the follows. Locks, Ivan, and Matzo. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. If you want your name on screen, hit that follow button on Twitch. Really helps out. Right, 1.6 the gap right now. Antonelli back past Senna. I mean, both of those two have thrown away a chance to catch me up in the championship, because they were in this fight for the win until they started fighting with one another. And then the moment they started doing that, it's handed another step closer to the championship for me. I'm going to gain in the championship as it stands. But I want to gain a race win. I want to make it 4 race wins out of 6 races this season. In what has been, I told you, I'm in my villain era. I put a black helmet on with red and with yellow. Red for Ferrari, yellow for my colours. And I said that we are on it this season. You know, we could have maybe won in Monaco if we weren't trying a challenge, starting from last, but we still managed to only lose out a little bit to our rivals there. And it's now 1 second to Carlos Sainz. We're catching them by the smallest amount each lap. I'm going to keep on pushing. I want this DRS. And then we maybe save a bit of fuel. I don't know. I think we should be okay. Still a lot of laps to go. So I am slightly worried on the fuel, chat. Slightly worried as Senna and Antonelli trade positions once again. I'm feeling a little bit of soreness in my left wrist now with the force feedback around this circuit. Of course, it's been non-stop. 66 laps almost with no safety cars. We also had 78 laps of Monaco. So we've definitely been through it today. We've definitely been working hard today. And now we're going to get rewarded as we get DRS on Carlos Sainz. It wasn't a win in Monaco. It could be a win here. Basketball, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And now we're in the DRS range of Carlos Sainz. But fuel-wise, I think we are worried about that, chat. I think we do have to worry about our fuel. But we need to get past him, and then we start to fuel save. Chat. Can we burn enough? Can we get him down to the first corner? Do we have enough battery on Carlos Sainz here? We're gaining all the way down into the first turn. He'll get offensive. We'll go to the outside line. It seems stronger around the outside of Carlos Sainz. That is the lead of this Spanish Grand Prix. But it is not over yet because we've got a lot of fuel saving to do, chat. A lot of fuel saving. We are very worried on the fuel right now. So a lift at 100, brake at 50. And that is what we're going to be doing now, whilst also trying not to let Carlos Sainz back through. So this is going to be tough. Lift, brake late. As we run a little bit too deep, that's going to allow Sainz to have a look on the inside. We can get the traction off the corner, though. So this is good. Come on. Come on. DRS lift only. DRS is where it's going to be easiest for him to pass me, to be fair. So we need to be 100% sure that we are holding the position, because these soft tyres are going to drop off. I don't want to give Sainz too many opportunities for the overtake. Right, lift and then brake. Side by side with Sainz. He'll have to switch back if he wants it. And he can't do so. He can't do so. Fuel saving coming back to me. We'll run it a little bit wide. Okay, now burn fuel. No more fuel saving. Now we burn the fuel. And burn the battery. Everything we got down in towards this corner. Fuel should be good. I don't know. It's close. It is close. Here comes Sainz once again. He won't be close enough to go for an overtake. I'm going to lift. And I'm going to brake. Sainz will have a look on the inside. We'll have the inside at turn 2. And we can squeeze him out before turn 3. And just like a little bit off the throttle. We're not going full throttle through turn 3. Save it, save it, save it. Right, lift. Save battery as well. Lift and coast, lift and coast. Just want to save a little bit of fuel whilst we can. You mean that I should save it behind him? I mean, that's also not a bad decision, is it? But the only worry I have, saving it behind him, is that he might then start to get better tyres than me and drive away. So we'll have to wait and see. MDT Collectibles, thank you very much for the bits. What a legend. Thank you very much. Right, Carlos Sainz is going to go for it on the inside. I got a lift and brake. He's not going for it, though. So we can save tyres. This is allowing me to save tyres as well right now, chat. This is allowing me to save tyres in this race. Because I'm not pushing too hard on the outside corners. So now we're in the lead. We're saving the tyres. We're saving the fuel. And then we burn all the battery. We burn all the battery. Go, 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 go. Everything we got on the battery to try and stay ahead. There's a yellow flag on track. There's a Mercedes out of this race. As it looks like Carlos Sainz to the inside. Can we do it around the outside? We go side by side with Carlos through the first corner, through the second corner. It's going to be wheel to wheel through turn 3 as well. Burning the battery. Oh my God. He had a little wiggle. Not ideal there with Carlos Sainz. And now we're going to save battery behind him again. But I'm also trying not to allow him to drive off into the distance. I need to put this back into hot lap mode on the battery. We know how quick he's going to be, and his pace is going to get quicker and quicker with every lap, chat. Quicker and quicker with every lap. So we've got to be aware of that. I'm also watching the fuel. I think we should be okay on the fuel now. We'll keep an eye on it. If that gets down to 0, then we start fuel saving again. But we can fuel save in the DRS now without letting him get away too much. All right. 6 seconds now to Senna and Antonelli. They're both closing in on us quite a lot with all that battling that we've been doing. And I don't think it's going to be over yet, chat, because we're close enough to Sainz to go again. Burn the battery and away we go. Come on. Come on, burn the battery. Away we go. Is fuel fine? I think fuel's fine. So let's go for on Sainz. Easy overtake here on the left-hand side. And there we go. Past Carlos Sainz once again into the lead of this race. And I feel like I want to lead, chat. 11 laps, I feel like I want to lead. I don't want to waste any time. I can save battery, I can save fuel where I need to. And that's in the corners, okay? He's unable to get past me here. So we can just save a little bit of fuel. Not too much. We don't need to go aggressive with the fuel saving. Just enough. Just enough. Is he going to have a look here? No, he doesn't. No look there for Carlos Sainz. He will get DRS through this corner. Back into hot lap for me. Whilst on this straight. Nice and easy. Nice and easy on the car. He'll gain and gain and gain. All the way down into this corner. Won't be enough. We hold it again. 6 seconds now. The gap to Senna. Those guys are catching up to us now. But they shall not pass. A little bit wide there. This is okay. Slow on Rocket. Thank you for the follows. Solo Lamper as well. Thank you for the follows. Right. Through the final corner. And now we burn the battery. Now we go.
Okay, mate, that still wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid.
Yeah, fuel saving. We tried our best on fuel saving. Wasn't quite enough.
Focus till the end of the
And here
race.
comes Carlos Sainz. Can he go for a move down to this corner? He'll have a look. Not close enough. Not close enough for Sainz. We had enough battery there. Let's save it through 1 and 2. Back on the battery through turn 3. And then we'll save it through turn 4 as well. That Mercedes not DNFing, so Mercedes just must have made a tiny little error, but enough to kind of get out of it. Must have run wide on some gravel or something like that. Rooster, Nuo, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. As those guys, Senna and Antonelli, are catching up to us right now. As we're just trying to watch our fuel. We've got 10 laps of this race left to go. Sainz unable to go for the overtake through there. It's a difficult place to overtake that corner. So let's keep on going. How long does 56 laps usually take? Well, a race is usually about an hour and a half. And here comes Carlos Sainz once again. I don't think he'll be close enough. And he's not. And we've saved enough battery. So we're able to burn it all on the start-finish straight and stay ahead of Carlos Sainz. So that's good. I'm good. I'm good. I think we're good on fuel. 10 laps. Let's push this lap. Let's push like normal. And we'll see how much we've burned. So, come across the line. 0.47. What is Sainz going to do? Is he going to have enough to go for the challenge? On the inside, he is. Carlos Sainz on my inside now. Side by side with the Williams driver. Still wheel to wheel. Around the outside. Now the inside of turn 2. Trying to open up the corner as much as possible to get the switch back through turn 3. To fight with Carlos Sainz here. He goes defensive. He forces me on the inside line. Still wheel to wheel with the Williams driver. Side by side through turn 4. Good little overtake there to get about this position. Now we push. We push like normal. No defense. No battery saving. No nothing. I want to see if we're clear. I want to see how much we burn through per lap right now. On fuel. I know that we're losing fuel, but we might be safe now. We might be safe. A little bit of fuel saving we did when we could. I don't think we can now. I don't think we have the tyres. Sainz is dropping off slightly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's sad I get up to watch this every day before school. No, that's not sad. That is good. That is good. If you enjoy it, then I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to put on a show for you. Right, Sainz will still be in my DRS through here. And how much fuel do we burn? Yeah, we're safe. We're burning 0.03 per lap, and that's fine. Go full attack mode. Yes, we will. Sainz is going full attack mode. He's coming back at us. Keep the gap. Keep the gap. Keep it wheel to wheel with him. Don't cut him off. And switch it back through here. Oh, it's not quite enough. It's not quite enough on him. He'll go defensive. We'll go to the outside line then. Round the outside of Carlos. Still wheel to wheel with the Williams driver all the way through turn 4. And now we're side by side into turn 5. Oh, loss of the rear. Loss of the rear for Sainz as well. Very, very close between the two of us. But we get the drive out of that corner on the softs. And there we go, holding the fort for the time being. And now Ayrton Senna and Kimi Antonelli are going to join the party and make this a 4-way fight. Now we need to save the battery. We need to desperately save the battery though, because we've only got 50%. I'm going to need that on the straight, chat. They're not going to overtake through here. We need that battery on the straight, otherwise we could drop from first all the way down to 4th. It's so close between all of us right now. So let's go, go, go. All of the battery, everything we got. Down this straight. Come on, come on, come on. All of the battery. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Save the battery. We're good. We're good. He doesn't get past me. Few laps left to go of this race. Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Ben Haupter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is he having a look? He is having a look. He is having a look. Of course. Oh, he's lost the rear end and just tapped me with the rear tyre there. Did Carlos Sainz. Oh, that nearly could have taken both of us out then. A spin for Carlos Sainz. A late safety car. Who knows what could have happened there. No damage, it looks like, for either car. And we're good on battery now. We're good on battery. I'm happy with this. We're pretty safe. We're pretty happy. Senna and Sainz could cost each other. They could start fighting one another. That is true. Or they could start fighting me. So let's see here, chat. Let's see. Oh. Went a bit deep into that corner. Bit deep. Bit deep into that corner. Come on.
Got a lot of spare energy.
Yeah, I've got a lot of battery in the car right now. A lot of battery in the car. Let's go. Burn the battery. Go, go, go. Everything we've got. But Carlos Sainz is glued to the rear of my car. He'll go to the left-hand side. He'll come out of the drag. There'll be nothing more for him. Where will Senna go? As we're going to dive it up the inside of Sainz. Can we have a look up the inside? No, we can't. And now Senna having a little look on me. Can't find his way through. Right, back into hot lap. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's not let Carlos Sainz get away here. They'll all have really good pace, I think, on the medium tyres at this latter stage of the race. Let's see what we can do. Can we stay in the DRS range of Carlos Sainz? Give ourselves half a chance of snatching back this race win. That was a good move from Sainz. He just was able to stay so close to the back of me through that corner. We've still got some good pace on these tyres, though. Still got some really good pace on these tyres. And Sector 3 is the sector that I like. Oh my god, if we can get the car slowed down in time. Jesus. Oh, well, Nelly. Maybe lacking that grip now. Maybe that's what is happening. Just that little bit of drop off. Don't lose the DRS on these guys. Right, now we go. Push everything we got on the battery. Everything we've got with the DRS. 6 tenths. This is going to be side by side down into the first corner, surely. As we gain on Sainz, will he go defensive? Whoa! That was me. That was my indecision there. I should have gone one way and stuck to it, but we get the overtake done. And then he drove right into the back of Carlos Sainz there. That could have been really bad for us. But we move it. We move up into P2. Let's go. Whew. I thought he was going to go defensive. He did go defensive, but quite late. But not late enough. It was all on me. I should have just gone inside and I should have committed. I should have committed to the inside. Rather than knowing that the outside line is better, commit. That was so close. That move was Vettel versus Bottas 2017. Fair. Oh, have I noticed how Sainz turns later? For what corner? For what corner? All right, come on. Nice and easy through here. We're very, very close to these drivers right now. I'm going to need the battery. Absolute cinema. Sainz unable to have a look through here. MTD, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. You legend. And helping us hit our subscriber goal of 200. So thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Right, let's keep on pushing, chat. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. They're going to have really good battery and really good straight line speed all the way down here. But if we've got enough battery, this might be okay. How many laps left? We're on lap 62 out of 66. So 4 laps to go. Or maybe 5 laps to go. As those two are fighting behind me. That could help me if those two go side by side, which they are doing. Come on, come on, come on. I can drive away here. I can maybe drive away. We might have half a chance. As Sainz and Senna, they did go side by side. They did cost each other, but not enough. I have to go into none because I need the battery. But maybe medium will be okay. So we're going to go medium, actually, and see in the third sector whether we can get away from Carlos Sainz. But I don't think that we can. The medium's now just a little bit better than the soft tyres, chat. A little bit better than the softs. So let's see what we can do here. Can we get our 4th race win of the season and make it 4 out of 6 races where we stand on the top step of the podium? Come on, come on, come on. We're looking good right now. We're looking very good right now. 3 tenths currently the gap to Carlos Sainz. He's right there. We're trying to focus on our exits now, especially on this corner. So punch it out of the corner. And we've got 77% battery to use all the way down the start-finish straight. And now we go, now we go, now we go. Push, push, push. 2 tenths of a second. Sainz is so close to me right now. He's going to have a look. He's going to have that look on the inside line. Is he going to be able to hold it there? Carlos Sainz wheel to wheel with the Williams driver. We give each other room. We give each other respect. And he backs out of it. He backs out of it. I think he wants DRS. I think that he wants DRS to give himself the best opportunity for the overtake. And we've just got to focus on that last lap. I don't want to give them the space. You might think, Hayden, give him DRS. Or give yourself DRS. Let him go. Get DRS on the last lap. That would be unwise to do so. MTD Collectibles. Wow, coming in with the 5 gifted subs at the end. If there's one way to make us go faster, that is certainly the way. Thank you very much, you absolute legend. If you did get a gifted sub over on the Twitch channel, please make sure you say a big, big thank you to MTD, because they don't have to do that. So please be grateful. We certainly are. Thank you very much, MTD, you legend. Right, let's go. Come on. Sainz is going to have another opportunity. But yeah, what I was saying is we don't want to let him pass so that we get DRS. Because he's going to be better than us now on those soft tyres. Or on those medium tyres compared to our soft. So we have to basically just firm it. We've made our bed. We've got to lie in it. So let's push. Let's push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sainz all the way down in towards turn 1. Does he have enough? No, he doesn't. He'll go side by side with me. We'll hold the gap. Side by side, but he backs out of it again. And we're doing a fantastic job right now in this race. Just to hold on to it right now. I'm super hyped. We better all be. Can we do this, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. Carpi, thank you very much for the gift. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. 2.5 laps left to go. 3 overtaking opportunities, I think. Maybe more. I don't know. I mean, every corner has an overtaking opportunity, in all fairness. The main one, of course, being down in towards turn 1. As Carlos Sainz so close to the back of me. He's able to just stick to me like glue right now. I think he might have a look here. No, he doesn't. We can just brake a little bit later than Carlos Sainz. Let's have a look at the tyre wear. Oh, they're not looking good. That looks disgusting. I don't want to look at that anymore. That is disgusting, chat. Let's not look at the tyres. How's tyre temps as well? Tyre temps is fine. I'm happy with that. But tyre wear... Ugh! No, don't look at it. Right, now we go. Now we go. 90% on the battery. This should be fine. This should be good enough to defend with. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Carlos Sainz has the DRS. He has the slipstream. He'll go to the inside line once again in this race. He'll brake at the same point as me. We go wheel to wheel through turn 1 and turn 2. Do we squeeze him out turn 3? Just about there. We get ahead of Carlos Sainz and we hold on to the lead with 2 laps left to go as Just a Little Toxic comes in with the 5 gifted subs as well. What a legend, both of you. Shout out to you guys for the hype train. Appreciate the love, guys. I really do. Once again, big shout out to Just Little Toxic. And if you got a gifted sub from them, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. Whoever, of course, is the top sub for October will get a VIP role on the Twitch channel for the rest of November. That's 16 total subs there from Just Little Toxic. What a legend. Right, come on. Come on, 1 full lap to go. Now, this is where they're going to be really building up their battery. So I'm going to go into none mode, chat. I'm going to go into none mode right now to give myself 100% on the battery to push as much as possible. Let's go, let's go. Medium mode. And then into hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Medium into hot lap. Push out of the final corner. How much has Carlos Sainz got down this back straight? It's 3/10 the gap. He'll have the DRS. He'll have a full battery. Oh my God, he is a rocket ship on the straights. As we're going to go side by side in towards turn 1. It's wheel to wheel with Carlos. And we've got it for now. We've got it for now. He backs out of it, but that's not over yet. There is, of course, remember, the back straight. That is another opportunity for Carlos Sainz to re-overtake us. Has he got enough battery in the car, though? Can he do it? Down in towards the end of Sector 2. We're going to hold it for now. Bring the car home. That battery saving was definitely crucial for us earlier on in the race because we're on at 0.2 on the fuel right now. So we definitely did a good job with the fuel saving earlier on. It was worth doing. But let's see what we can do. Come on. Come on. Through this last straight again. Burn the battery. Everything we have got. Sainz in second. Senna in third. They've got nothing at the moment, but there's still a few corners left to go of this race. We've won 3 races so far this season, and we're about to make it 4 on our way to a championship charge, and that will give us a lot of wiggle room in the championship standings. Through the final corner, no mistakes through there, to the line. It's another win in Spain, and that is 4 out of 6 so far this season. Yes! Oh, they made me work for that. They made me work for that. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much for the 40 bits, Just a Little Toxic. You guys are legends. Thank you, everyone, for the follows during that race. Shout out to all of you lot. Woo! Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Just a Little Toxic. Oh, thank you again for the 40 bits. Thank you, Dani, for the gifts. Thank you, Ads, for the gifts. Thank you, Richard, for the gifts. Carpi, that really took it out of me. My eyes are killing me. Absolutely killing me after that race. Wilson, thank you for the gift on TikTok as well. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Where is the evil Alpine? Finally, they had a regulation change. Alpine no longer on top. Lots of blinking. Oh, thank you very much, Mers, for the follow. Thank you, AAM, for the follow. Thank you as well. Thank you, Bay Halper. Anybody else who hit that follow button, thank you to Callum. Thank you to Brian Colby. Thank you to Caleb, Darnie, Weetabix. Thank you to MVRC. Thank you to Red Eye. I've got red eyes right now. Jesus. Willow. Thank you very much. W. Joseph. Thank you, him. Thank you, Sleep Paralysis. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Kelvin, Hawk, Donny. Rest your eyes after that one, mate. We need to sleep now. The shoulders are killing me as well. 66 laps of constantly turning right has taken it out of my shoulders. That was crazy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What a drive. P8 for Michael Schumacher from P12. Showing that the Ferrari doesn't really have too much pace, but we're doing a good job. So we're happy with that. So I'm very, very happy. Whew. I'm getting ads for period pains. I'm a 20-year-old man. Hey, look, they're important things you're going to need to know when you get if you want a girlfriend in the future. Then they're important things to know about. Little Chucky, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed out. Sorry, that's okay. Hit that follow button, Hofi, and you can make sure you join us for the next one. Oh, let's go. I'm very, very happy with that. I don't, to be honest. Okay, then that's fair. Then, yeah, wrong marketing. They're marketing to the wrong people. Great content. Thank you very much, Matthew. That really took it out of me. I'm so drained after that. P7 to P1. I thought I started 6th, but we started 7th in that race. We're around the same area. We're around that same area, so that's okay. Hello, Sreeleek. Welcome in. Science didn't take it too badly. Science, fair play. Good driving. I mean, we nearly got costed by Liam Lawson again. He's plaguing us in this championship. Soccer, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well, Big D. To Solid Giannis. What a finish indeed. And if you're enjoying those finishes, if you're enjoying races like that, then make sure you hit that follow button, chat, because every race so far this season has been an absolute banger. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Enjoy your extra emotes that you've got for those of you who did already subscribe. Let's go on Yeka. Thank you very much. Great race. Thank you, Unlikely Busy. Zarachi, thank you for the follow. I love your races. At least you talk to us while you race. I try my best. I try my best to read the chats. I commentate throughout the whole thing, though. So at least there's that. At least that fills the space. But I try to talk and read the chat. Save that for race replay again, because that was banging. And let's look at the standings. We have got a huge lead. 45 points is the lead right now over Kimi Antonelli and Ayrton Senna. We go into Canada, a track that I feel like is good, but tyre wear's not great around. So we will see how we perform in that. We've not done that for a couple of seasons. And the last time we did, we had an engine failure. So we'll have to wait and see, chat. We will have to wait and see how that goes. 38 points lead for Ferrari in the constructors, which is really, really good. Great race, mate. What AI difficulty? We have it on 105, which I think is a good difficulty to have on. What a race. That was worth a bollocking from the missus for not cleaning my eyes was glued. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. You can clean now. You can clean now. I'm freeing you. Constructors wise, we're looking good. Yeah, the race is looking good. Michael Schumacher needed a little bit more performance from him there, but hey, it's okay. You always bring entertainment when you're live. That's what we love to see. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. We're going to end the stream there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. Big shout out to you all. You're all absolute legends. For watching and enjoying the streams. We are going to have a look. Is there anybody live on the YouTube streams right now that I can go and throw you guys over to? Let's have a little look. Redirect. Anybody else live? No. So no redirect on YouTube. So we're just going to end on YouTube. Thank you for watching YouTube and YouTube Vertical. Shout out to you all. I don't know why, again, big drop off on the YouTube Vertical stream. Even though we were fighting at the end of that race. So very, very strange. I will look into that for the next stream. Thank you all for watching YouTube. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye to all of you. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. We've got TikTok.